Okay, sorry. My phone was not connected, so I'm aware. I fixed it. Was trying to get my fucking shit to connect, so that's the problem. Is I pull it up and then I walk away, and that's the problem. Well, wow. Good morning. Well, it's not really morning. It's probably morning for you. It's like mid-afternoon for me. But yeah, that's the thing is I pull up my stuff and sometimes I walk away and I assume it's just good, and then I was like, fuck. Then nothing. Watching y'all parse this out is the highlight of my day. I genuinely want you all to know that. The fact that I say something and everyone's just like, what does it mean? What does it mean? You got a note? You got any notes? You got any leads? This is the best timeline. This is so funny. Oh, God. People are like so hard up to like know what's happening. You'll know when I'm ready for you to know. Witch? Yes, and? Isn't that why you're here? Aren't you here because I'm the witchiest witch? Why are you complaining? Don't tell me you don't like being messed with. Is that the problem? I'm messing with you too much and it's got you all mad about it? That's the problem? You're just so mad I'm messing with you? Well, that's too fucking bad. You think it's gonna get any better when the model debuts? Fuck no. I'm gonna be messing with you even more. Genuinely even more. Like, ruthlessly.
Greetings.
I'm going to reach into your pants and I'm going to directly mess with you. I'm going to grab your testicles and be like, these belong to me now. And when you're like, who? And when you're like, who and what army? I'm gonna lean down and be like, me. All I need is me. I am an army all by myself. You bastards. Witch to Gremlin. Hi, Dragon. Thank you so much for the follow. Am I going to fushigi them? Literally, this is what you signed up for. Would you be all like, no offense. Let's just parse this out. Would you actually enjoy it here if I was way less chaotic? Like, genuinely? Like, if I was just like, hi, everybody. It's so nice to see y'all. And I had that model? Would you want me to just be like, aren't I so nice? It's so nice to have you guys here. You know what? That sounds like a great idea. I might actually put that on my Donathon, the chaos. I was gonna say, I think people would have an aneurysm if I was just like, you know, I don't know what a good word for this is. Calm, I guess. I think it's the best I could do. I was gonna say, you know what? Maybe I'll make that a thing to where, like, you know, we have an entire day of me just like, hello everybody. It's so nice to have you here. I'm so glad that y'all are here. I couldn't be more pleased with it. Just to fuck with you guys. Was Fushigi and your time? The only Fushigi I know, Demir. I think with my titties out as far as they are, we've left Demir behind. But maybe. The only Fushigi I know is in Fushigi Yugi, the anime. So I don't know what you're referring to. But yeah. I don't know what Fushigi is. But I was gonna say, I mean, I'm not really Raging Rabbit. Hi! Hello there! Hi.
From beyond the fog.
Soft spoken. I mean, I was gonna say, I've done ASMR on here before, but surprisingly, like, this may be a bit of a surprise for some people, but ASMR on my stream does really badly. Like, genuinely, it does pretty badly. I think it's because people kind of come to, like, my streams for, like, me, and then you go to the ASMR channel for, like, ASMR me. And I think for some people coming here, they're just like, I'm not really interested in that. So, like, yeah. Church girl with massive titties refuses to acknowledge she's kind of hilarious, honestly. That sounds like a great stream right there. Where I'm just like, hi everybody. Oh my goodness, can you see this? Oh no, someone pooped. Let's just do a little tidy. No worries. Okay, everything's all right. Would you guys genuinely want that? Because I could do that. Just make an entire day of like, hello everybody. So nice to have you here. Absolutely. Yeah, someone, you know, cult of the lamb, you know, someone just pooped. No worries, we can clean this. Nothing to worry about. It's all okay. Oh my goodness, you all got so sick. Oh, I know. Let me just take care of you. It'd be like, brother, I think the biggest thing would be people would be like trying to annoy me just to see if I could break character. Oh, it's okay, honey. Don't worry. I get it. Fushigi was in my time? What does that mean? What the hell is this? What is this? Hi, Val. You have more power. I hope you don't lose it. Because I cannot restore your power. All right, chat. It is Friday. But what is it? It's just a bunch of balls. I die of gay. More than already. Just me leaning down and being like, I'm so sorry. Oh, do you just not feel good? Oh, you poor thing. Oh, I know. It's okay. I'll take care of you. Don't worry. I'll take care of you. That's what you want for me? I mean, I could do that.
Are you sure about that?
I just feel like after a while, you'd be like, God, I need someone to yell at me. Oh, honey, I can't yell at you. No, I couldn't do that. Not ever. You're just like this sweetest little thing. Zoom us and do things out of control, that character's shitting everywhere. I'm so fucking gay. Oh my God. Oh no.
'Tis only the flame quivering at misguided
everybody,
ash. Please avert thine eyes.
Hello,
I will snuff out these ashes for good. Let this be a remembrance of this cold
Welcome
world.
in, comfy raid. That's so cute. Hi, hello raiders. Hello, I hope your comfy raid goes great. How was Star Citizen? Hi. Hi everybody. Hello, our stream just started. Welcome in. You want to take a spot on the lawn? Go for it. Hello. Hello. Hello everybody. Welcome in. I am Nania Selenix, resident Snowfall Witch, Yukihana VTuber, and variety streamer. We're playing Walking Dead today, season 4. We're having a little bit of non-chaos this moment. So yeah, it's nice to have you here. If you're here for the first time, you can follow. You don't have to. We're welcome to anybody. You're welcome to watch us play the game and enjoy it. Doesn't involve me. But my chat, if you would please. Sumiko rated us yesterday. So yeah, we owe them a follow. If we did not do it yesterday, you have to do it today. It would do me a lot of good if you would stop. Stop what? Oh my God, what's wrong? Cease? What's wrong? I'm just trying to greet the very lovely raiders. If any of you need to get water, food, more than just Sumiko, you know, you're welcome to go. We hope you have a good weekend. If you'd like to come back tomorrow, something may or may not be happening. I don't know. I'm a little spacey right now, but you know. I was gone for 5. Hi, honey. How are you? Where is my daddy that would use my asshole as a microphone? That would never happen. Not be a folded game asshole. It's okay. Yes, chat. Follow Sumiko. Follow our raider. And honey, again, if you need to go, I love you. Mwah. To any of you that are here for the first time, it's nice to have you.
Traveler,
I'm just messing with my chat a little bit. Yeah, we're just messing. Thank you so much. Kilmuit? Is that how you say that? Kilmuit? Or am I reading this wrong? Kilmutate? Tate something? This is the name if a time traveler steps on the wrong leaf. That's not true. That's not true. This is normal. Don't confuse people. Don't confuse the new people. That's so mean. I hope Star Citizen was good. Yeah, we're just doing a little bit of messing around today because it's fun. Just a little bit of messing around. No harm in it. No harm at all. We're about to get to the game. But yeah, I love you, Sumiko. Chat decided where we're gonna do this today. So, I love you, honey. That was fun. I'm glad you're enjoying it. This is Nay's most dangerous power. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not doing anything. I'm being normal. Why are you all saying such strange things? Why are you saying such strange things? Don't do that. That's not nice. We have to go play a game today. We have a game. We're gonna go play. We're gonna figure out where things are gonna go. Why do you keep screaming? What's wrong? Atomized by her true power. Wouldn't that be funny? Someone comes in and is like, oh my god, they're so like sweet, comes back, and I'm yelling like terrible obscenities to people. Wouldn't that be so funny? Oh, that would be a nice
I
little,
am
like,
thou.
twist.
Thou art I. Thou hast acquired
Oh
a
my
new
god,
thou.
honey. That's so sweet of you. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. A rare treasure train. What does that mean? Oh, you get the 35% off 5+ gift subs. Hey, there you go. There you go, chat. You can do that. There you go. If you want to save some money, throw some money. There you go. Very fun. Very fun. Very fun. But yeah, Sumiko, hi, honey. We're just messing around today. Chat decided they want to be silly, and I said, bet, I'll join you, and I'll do it better. My chat's kind of annoyed about it, to be honest. Is that a bribe? Oh, I think we're on episode 3. That's right. Melting over here into a gay bottle. Oh my god, somebody
on The
scoop up
Walking Dead.
Vivian. Someone scoop up Vivian.
While searching for a place to call home,
They
AJ
fucked
and I
some shit
found
up.
an old boarding school run by kids deep
Hi,
in the
Nick. Hi,
forest.
honey. Hello, hello.
Their leader was a guy named Marlon. And AJ
He got
pulled
blown
the
in the
trigger.
head, though. That's unfortunate.
I told AJ that what he'd done was murder, that he'd have to atone for it. The other kids agreed. They voted to kick us out. I thought we'd never return. Then, AJ and I were attacked by Abel, one of the raiders Marlon had given the twins to. He was with someone I thought I'd never see again.
Which is really weird that she's suddenly came
Lily.
in.
Greetings.
We
Oh,
were
there you
almost eaten by
are.
walkers
I really hope
when
that like you've got
suddenly
like a better way
all
to
of them
spend
spoke to
time
me.
because it's like really cringe
His
that this
name was
is what you're
James,
doing. It's
an
like
ex-whisperer
really
who
weird.
didn't believe in killing walkers.
Damn, that's crazy.
He helped me treat AJ, but without real medicine, he wouldn't make it. The kids didn't turn away the sad sight of AJ and let us back inside. After I told them how we could defend the school against the raiders, they were willing to let us stay, at least until the fight.
I wonder how many people this person
I decided to
Why
help
do they just
Violet
keep
in the
coming
bell
back?
tower. We looked at the stars together, and I admitted I had feelings for her. She
Base.
felt the same way.
Hell yeah.
Then the raiders
We got the
finally
girl,
came.
Chad.
They busted open our gates.
All
but
right,
the
I can't
kids
hold on to
stayed
this
hidden
forever.
as
All right,
planned.
fuck it. I
Until
can't do this
10 ran
forever,
out of
man.
cover, hoping for a chance to learn about his missing sisters. The bomb went off, and attempting to save
Mating
10,
into a gay
Mitch
puddle. I
threw
mean, not
himself
far
at
off.
Lily and got a knife to the throat.
Yeah,
With
you
only
kind
a
of deserve
second to
that.
decide, I fired and saved Violet.
And that's how we
They
got.
got away with 3 of our friends,
girlfriend.
and we had no idea where they'd gone. But we knew someone who did.
Time for some well-qualified torture chat. Also, chat, yeah, there's a gift sub. Apparently, this hype train comes with 35% off gift subs in increments of 5 or more. So, yeah. Normal person? You mean until I get the new model anyway, right? 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 Right. I'm gonna assume that's what you mean, clearly. All right, give me like 1 second. My model's gonna look a little weird. I gotta adjust this. Oof. Okay, there we go.
At the start, I was so little, and Mitch looked after me. People said
I
it
don't
was a
really
gift
know why.
sometimes.
Like, is that a preventable death, I wonder? Nick me your pet? No, I certainly will. Like, literally, is there, like... Is his death preventable? Or is it because of, like, choices that we made that he decided to throw himself out in front of everybody? Like, that's the thing, is I wish the game would tell me what's preventable and what
But
isn't.
he was always nice to me.
Yeah, he threw himself out there and got stabbed in the neck, which was really random. Like, I don't know why.
Stabbed in the eye by some asshole who never even knew his name.
Mitch was looking after all of us. He gave his life so we could go on fighting.
I know that. Doesn't make it any easier.
He'd want us to find our friends and bring them home safe.
And he'd want us to kill the people who took them.
I mean, I'm good for murder. I'll be real.
Hey, AJ's waiting for you in the basement. We got Abel
I'm
tied
so
up
good
tight.
for murder.
He's alive, but he's out cold.
Thanks.
We should bury Mitch. It's time.
I'll help you keep
Get away from him!
Super.
You're the reason he's dead!
Ugh.
I'm not sure if I agree with this. You can't blame one kid because he wanted to know about his own family and that in turn lost yours. That doesn't make it, like, you can't avoid Mitch's death. Oh. See, like, this is what I'm concerned with, is that, why are you blaming this kid? He just wanted to know about his own family. So, like...
Dead! Willie! Well, it's true! We had a plan, and that idiot messed it up!
Come on, Willie. None of this is Ten's fault. You know who's really to blame.
I can't believe you're defending him! This is bullshit!
10. I'll take care of this. Talk to Abel, find out where Lily took Lewis.
Is it me or, like, I get they're kids, but, like, is it me or are they all acting, like, hella dramatic, even for, like, a Walking Dead game? Anybody else kind of feel like they're being a little bit overdone?
Clem, don't be afraid to, hurt him a little. Maybe you'll get more out of him than we did.
Ooh! I have been authorized to be a bastard! Let's go! I say we stab him in the eyeball. Eye for an eye. 3 energy drinks better? Their personalities have been given the YA fiction debuff. Well, I kind of agree with that comment and I kind of don't. Because I do feel like there's good YA and then there's like mass-produced YA. I'm trying to not call it like cheap or bad, but it is mass-produced YA. This just feels like a soap opera drama to me. And like the first season had less of that, and it feels like now as it's gone on, it's gotten worse, sadly. Anybody agree?
This should be strong enough to hold him.
ChatGPT written. No, well, ish.
Brody.
No, in the nicest way I'm gonna say this, there is like some YA fiction that, no offense, is just there to get $1. It is not there to add to the medium, provide some greater story, or has like well-written characters. It's just there to move a plot and to appeal to people. Which I know that some people are saying, yes, fiction is meant to appeal to people. But what I mean is, like, no offense, what's the difference between like The Hunger Games and Divergent? Divergent was there to tell a story with characters that people are like, oh yeah, I like them. Hunger Games was meant to illustrate something. Like, the books are genuinely meant to illustrate the effects of propaganda, the way that, things are currently in aren't that far from what our current state is in the US. Like, that's the point. It's there to tell a broader, more mirror reflective story. It's not just there to say, oh, here's a nice time. That's what I'm saying. And even then, there's books that are less a good time and more just like a tropey, soap operatic mess. And there are various stages of good YA versus YA. Like, there's a reason that some like YA fiction is called romantasy. Is because it's not adding anything. It's just there to be like, oh, well, this was a time. So, store brand YA.
Got your gun
Kinda,
back,
yeah,
huh?
yeah. This little kid really want to cap a motherfucker.
Ready?
I read it because it's a fun story and a lot less realistic than adult fiction. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's for some people, that's the point, is that they're just looking for something to entertain them. I'm not saying it's YA fiction is bad. I write YA fiction. I'm just saying that I definitely know that there's like tiers to everything. Some people just want something that's fun to read. And then there is more like deeply immense, like broken down YA fiction like The Hunger Games that's meant to be something more than just like, it's meant to tell something. Like everything has a purpose. And then there's some YA, like, and I enjoy them. I'm not saying I don't. I've got a number of them on my shelf, but they're just there to tell a nice story. And that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. But I'm saying this leads to the more unruly end of like what some, like anyone can publish a book. You can tell which books have been edited to a degree. And like, no offense, even authors have better series and less well done series. This just to me just feels like soap opera been thrown in with like young adults. Damn, that's crazy.
The fuck?
Like, I'm a writer. That's why I'm making that comment.
Well,
adult fiction can be very dense, and some of it is needlessly dense. Like, I'm gonna be 100% real. There's some adult fiction that is needlessly dense just to prove that it can. And it's just like, whoop-de-doo.
wake an old man up.
There's bad habits in all writing.
I was having a nice dream, too. About a girl I used to know from before.
Hi, Frostbite. Hi, honey.
Up, but I wasn't a prisoner, if you get my meaning. Got any water?
Bad way fiction is like greasy gas station pizza for when you need to have craving for junk food. Yeah, like if you ever read somebody, like some people, like there's some books that I'm just like, I've picked up and I went, oh my. Like, I don't think this is for me. I would never say that it's bad, but I would say that I am not the target audience. The types that it is, like, no offense. I don't want to have to break out like a fucking microphone, like a fucking magnifying glass. I will be real. I have read stuff like that when I was in middle school. Like fucking the Sword of Truth series by what's-his-face, who I can't suddenly remember because that tells you how much these books I could have beaten someone to death with these books. And the typeset was 1,000 pages and it was still small printed. Like, brother, we get it. You can write a giant juggernaut. Doesn't mean you have to. I mean, it's just like Stephen King's It. That book is massive. And it doesn't need to be by some people's qualifications. You could cut out half the book and it'd still be fine. Like, there's some people, like some adult authors that just make them conflated for no good fucking reason.
You got good manners, Squirt. Don't mind if I do.
Hi, Apison. Hi, honey.
You've had your water. Now it's time to talk.
It's the first time interrogating someone, isn't it? You let me dictate the agenda. Makes me think you're weak.
Don't make this harder than it needs to be, okay? I just want to know where Lily took my people.
It doesn't matter.
Dense adult fiction homes makes you like the adult with the
right
I know! Brother, like if you have to hold a book that close to your face, make sure you don't miss a sentence. Or if you miss a sentence and then you just keep rolling around.
I'm smiling when... Jesus! The fuck is wrong with you?
I said I could rough him up, I'm gonna.
Tell us where they took our friends, or she'll do it again.
Lily will never give him up. The only reason we came here was for more manpower.
Manpower for what?
Me? For 3 sprouts that can barely hold a gun? Even a dummy like me can do the math on that one.
We're gonna get him back.
You don't know what it's like out there. It's a bloodbath. One community against another. From Richmond to the coast. Back at the Delta, we're at war. With some really sick fucks who make me look like the Virgin Mary. We need people to fight it.
So you kidnap them?
What we say. Point the guns the way we tell them to.
That's called kidnapping.
Give it whatever name you want. I call it survival.
We didn't ask for the game, we asked for the... Seriously, stop yammering and tell me what I'm asking for.
You think we like doing raids like this? Our home is under threat. It's a good home. Built to last. I do a lot to protect it. Maybe you can understand that.
And I do a lot to get my friends back. So stop wasting my time.
Okay. Front pocket. The answer to all your questions.
Adult name book spend like 20 words to explain something you do in like 4, which is good to build the world, but also I don't really care. I want to enjoy the story and let me fill in the blanks. I actually partly agree with that comment, but not fully. I do think that I have been 100% a fan, and I know you're new here, so I'll refresh, but I feel like if someone mentions something, it should have a purpose. And I do think that both YA fiction and adult fiction has the same problem, but in 2 different ways. I think you can over describe something. The problem is that whereas opposed to taking 1 too many sentences, adult fiction will do it in a paragraph, which is also needlessly necessary. But it's like, I don't need to know what color socks someone's wearing. Like, why are you mentioning it? No offense, YA fiction has a tendency to do that, paint it and be like, oh, they're wearing all tight black leather, creasing in the right area. I don't care. What the fuck? I get it. They're chiseled. You don't need to keep underlining it. Shut up and move on. Like, no offense. It's just dumb. It's dumb. It's pointless. It has no point other than to be like, oh, don't you want to know he's so chiseled? I think I got it like literally 10 pages ago when you mentioned they were ripped to fucking back. Fantasy men are usually ripped to fucking back. You don't need to keep pointing it out.
Read it.
Whatsoever parteth the hoof and is cloven-footed, and cheweth the cud among the beasts,
What the
that
fuck?
shall ye eat. What the fuck? Is this code?
No, it's fucking Leviticus. I was hoping it'd be some timely moralistic shit about turning the other cheek.
What the fuck?
Well, come on. That thing ain't gonna light itself. Wanna know where your friends are? Smoke will clear my mind.
That's correct. Motherfucker had me give him a biblical cigarette.
Help me remember stuff. Like where Lily went.
Not used to reading too much detail that's unnecessary. And anyone can do it. It's one thing to paint a scene. I think it's for the record, if you're painting like a scene and you're trying to explain the fact that certain stuff is ragged, run down, surrounded by forest, it's usually because you're trying to do something with it. But if you're just saying, oh, well, we live in a place surrounded by forest, and yet for some reason you also described that like your enemy was able to just get in there, why did you bother mentioning it? Being like, were they smart? Very much a problem. Mostly I read fantasy, which also has less focus on what people look like, but I get your point. I read romantasy, as they call it nowadays. And unfortunately, it is a very exaggerated problem. Because literally, I can pick up a book right now, A Court of Thorns and Roses, and explain. It will literally, I'm going to go do this just for the memes. All right, this is book 2. I'm gonna pick a random page just because she has a tendency to do this. Oh. Rice stood at my side, a double-edged sword sheathed down his knee, knives strapped to the legs, clothed in what I can only assume was Illyrian fighting leathers. Based on what I've seen, the pants were tight, scale-like plates, leathered, worn, sculpted to legs I hadn't noticed were quite that muscled. His close-fitting jacket had been built around the rings that were now fully out, bits of dark, scathed armor on the forearms and shoulders. That's an entire paragraph! That's an entire paragraph right there. I literally opened to a random page and it was right there. It literally says, if his attire hadn't been enough to hold me and what we might be facing, if my own similar attire hadn't been well enough, all I needed to know was look at the rock before us and know that this wasn't going to be a fun climb. Like, that's just how it is. That is how it is in romantasy. They want you to fall in love with the male lead, so they explain everything to death. Literally. And I know it's not like, I know that it's never gonna win. Like, this is pure entertainment reading. I won't lie. I enjoy my entertainment reading. So I am literally no better. Am I in love with him yet? No, I'm not. I ended up loving him, but the problem is that this entire series got like really old for a different reason. I hate when stories start with one protagonist and then you sideline that protagonist because you have to tell the next person's story before you finish with the story of the person that you're on. Like, unfortunately, this series has devolved into telling the story of 3 different sisters. And before book 3 was almost over, our protagonist from book 1 was no longer the main protagonist. And I was pissed off to fucking back. So, yeah. This shit
But how will they climax if they don't know if his socks are made of cotton or wool?
My bad. That's why I like comics. The visuals are show, don't tell. Sometimes the story is the focus they can drag. It's easier to when you get to the point to show what's happening instead of explaining. Well, I can also give you a just in a matter of fairness, I'm gonna grab a different book, and if you haven't read this book, oops, spoilers. I'm gonna read you something from Sunrise on the Reaping to show you what good detail does versus what I just showed you was what bad detail does. So let me go grab that one real quick, because I think it's important to show that detail in itself isn't a bad thing. It's what you do with it. And a lot of people give needless information for nothing other than just trying to paint a picture that nobody really cares about. Like, it's good. We don't need to know how horny you are for the male lead. It's cool. And for the record, you know, Sunrise on the Reaping does have romance. Like, the Hunger Games series has romance in there, but it's not the main focal point, which is the difference. I miss detail in the pictures, so I end up with missed context. I definitely think that that's a thing. There are definitely some authors that are way more detailed and the way that they draw, and some that, in my opinion, are a bit too simplistic. So, but yeah, there is a point in giving a ton of detail. So. Hi, Matthias. Hi, honey. But let me go grab this over just to give you an idea. And yes, I'm going to spoil something. If you don't want it spoiled, mute me for the next 30 seconds. I'm just going to read a passage from this book. The speed read comics. Brother, I get that entirely, to be honest. I genuinely get that. Let's see. Oh, Lord. Where is this? Okay. This is on like page 221. This is like a good part into the book. Like, whenever you're describing, I think she's describing the arena, in case y'all don't know what Sunrise of the Reaping is. There's a point to describing the arena because it's important to what happens. So, I'm not actually going to read it, but yeah. That's the difference, is that she basically describes how there's a bunch of flower, beautiful, like, fauna everywhere in the entire arena, because it has a point. The arena isn't just meant to be pretty arena. Her boobs, boobed, boober. Yes, exactly! And I won't lie, that is... I do subscribe to the men writing women subreddit because it's 100% dumb as fuck to read. I'm just like, I could see the swell of her breasts from here as she descended the stairs, them jiggling with every motion. She'd filled out quite nicely. And I was like, brother, no! So unnecessary. But yeah, there's some shit that does that. There's some shit that does that. And it's awful. Because you're like, what are you doing? Why are you doing this? Like, I think someone said, I haven't actually read the It book, but like the same thing happened. That shit, when it's so they wibbled and wobbled in a jiggly way. That was so totally hot. Absolutely. Like, if I remember correctly, Torov was gone, escaped out of the bedroom. In the distance, Hilda heard the fading sound of galloping ass. Boobalated is a word I've never heard. I want to slip in conversation. Bruh, people are gonna stare at you. But yeah, that's the whole like vibe I'm getting off this kind of stuff. Like, it's just and it happens in fiction, and I think that it's dumb. Like, I get wanting to like describe something, but unless it has a purpose, you generally can get like there's room for some of that, but I think there's definitely a line. They jiggled like baby seals running from a polar bear. I hate you. What the fuck? Love you, baby, and thank you for the lurk, honey. That is ridiculous. Brother.
Shit.
That's a lot of blood.
Oh, fuck. This is not good.
He's gonna
What
die.
happened to him?
Isn't that what you wanted?
I did, but
You're gonna get your wish.
My turrid beef trunch poisoned cigar. I actually thought that too. Either that or the water was poisoned. I don't know.
When you pushed me off that balcony, something must have burst inside of me.
Ooh.
Shit. I never wanted things to end like this.
Oh, that's what it was. You probably ruptured his stomach or something.
It all got out of hand. Now look at me. I'm a fucking mess.
Will he turn?
No. My whole life, everything I ever got, I got with my own two hands and my will. For my body to turn on me, to take control.
Oh,
I'll
actually,
tell
I
you
can
where to
understand
find
that.
Lily. Just promise. You won't let me turn.
No.
I'm begging you.
That's an
If
absolute.
you're honest with me, I'll put you out of your misery. You have my word.
Okay, we have a boat. We're docked a few miles west of here at an old fishing pier. Your friends.
I heard it. I'm one day gonna pronounce your name correctly.
You got
Ardo. Hi, honey.
Please, don't let me become one of those things.
I actually empathize with that.
Please. I don't want to turn. Not that. I want to let me keep my face.
Oh, that's interesting. Hello, Tidarius. Hi, honey.
You don't need to watch this.
I want to.
That's creepy. Little thug. Jeez. The last 20 minutes of the
least
stream
you
is
can't
all
hurt
I've seen is The Walking Dead. Damn poor dude.
Yeah.
Like you usually pronounce it right through the bill. Yeah. Well, okay, as long as I'm not pronouncing it wrong. I was worried. Because I pronounced one of my fucking mods' name wrong for like a year and a half and he never corrected me.
Come on. We have a boat to find.
I was a little bit worried she was gonna go through the ear too. I should stop calling you Stinky maybe. I expected them to slit the throat. I did too. But I guess that's kind of a slow death. How do I feel about this season so far? I think this season is okay. I think it's a little dramatic in ways that it doesn't need to be. And I'm kind of annoyed by this point that we can't really save people. It's like people are just gonna die, and I don't know, it's a little overdone. Better than 3 by a long shot. Hi, Justice. And after the brain is incensed? I mean, depending on what part of the brain you stab, to an extent, yes. Slitting the throat will make them a walker. Oh, yeah, that's true. That's why. Oh, that's right. You don't know. You have to kill him in the brain in the Walking Dead universe. You have to do out the brain. Are these kids? Clementine, the girl we are, is I think 17. The kid is like 7. So he definitely doesn't need to be watching that. But that's kind of what we've discussed is that, holy shit, this kid does not need to be doing all this stuff. He's basically like a little thug. No offense, but he killed someone. Can't you like remove the head? Actually, no. As long as the brain is still functioning, the teeth will keep gnashing. That's why all the spikes have them driven through the head. So yeah, Walking Dead virus inhabits the brain. Crazy. After The Walking Dead, what's next? I'm probably gonna play Dispatch. People really wanted me to play Dispatch. But yeah, if you got any questions about The Walking Dead and you want to know, we're technically in the last season. So me or my chat will be happy to answer. And yeah, these are all kids with a bunch of weapons because, you know, that's a great way to do the zombie world. Give kids weapons.
Once we find the boat, we'll look for a way to sneak on board.
People really want me to play Disney.
Yeah, 10 doesn't fuck it up this time.
What kind of human not become walkers when they die?
Wasn't Tim's
Oh,
fault.
absolutely not.
Yes, it was. Mitch died because he...
Say one more thing about Tim.
Our little bastard is like genuinely gonna like. Okay, for the record, this kid is kind of borderline insane. Like at the end of the first chapter, he shot someone in the back of the head after we found out that he was like he had killed someone else. So like, no offense, we had basically granted mercy, and then he shot him in the back of the head, and I was just like, damn. And now this kid's a little punk bitch.
Guys, look.
So yeah, everybody in this universe a little trigger happy for my taste. Dude got a lot of his mom in him. Seriously? Everybody too aggressive with me. Oh, they got a boat. What the heck? That's crazy.
You see anything?
The beach, a boat, and a wood street in the water.
That's called a pier.
Pier.
A wood street
Okay,
in the water.
Let's spread out and focus on those areas. Keep your heads low.
Oh my god, chat, I just got something and I'm so excited and I really wish I could show y'all, but I can't. Oh! Yo. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Okay, I'm good.
This is our girlfriend in
You
game.
ever seen this boat before?
No. Marlon kept us confined to the safe zone.
It's first time learning about piers.
Pier leading up to the boat? It's our only way in and out.
Well, let's see what else is down there.
You think zombies in this universe can swim?
I can see an entrance.
I saw that too. It looks like there's a door at the other end.
There's a small opening at the top of those closed doorways. AJ and I know how to deal with those. The pier has plenty of cover on it. If we're careful, we can sneak in undetected.
Anybody want to bet how many fucking kids are gonna end up getting yeeted in this particular
There are a few
thing?
on
There's a
deck,
lot of people
couple others
blocking
on
it.
the pier. Could be more inside.
Looks like they're well armed too.
Yo,
I see Lewis.
so fucking hype. I can't.
Abel wasn't lying. This is it.
Okay, let's see. Ooh, pilot
I don't
house.
see any obvious
I don't
place to
mean
keep
to hark
prisoners.
back, but I found
They're
it.
probably below deck.
I read was Maria
asked
Lee
Abel.
Snyder's poison study. Interesting.
When he
I
said
look at the
on
notice
boat,
how you played the Batman
I didn't
Arkham
think it'd be
series.
this
Yeah,
big.
I am playing Batman. I've currently put it on pause because I've got something big coming up in the future. So I've been partially distracted playing a few other things. But yeah. Is there anything else I'm missing?
There's no good cover leading up to the boat.
Fuck!
We're gonna need one hell of a distraction.
Walkers!
Oop. Literally! Why are these kids... Okay, so to give you the simplest rundown of what's happened for those of you that don't know, basically Clementine is now paired up with the kid. Don't worry too much about the backstory. Hi, Bartek. Hi, honey. We ended up stumbling across a sort of like an old school for troubled youth. And because after we ended up getting fucked up, and basically they kind of sort of took us in. Then we found out that the kid that was currently running it, who was named, I think, Mitch, we found out that he had previously given away two kids from the school to these raiders, and basically in exchange for being able to let go free after they found him and like not bothering the school. So then he was going to end up trading us away to the raiders as well. And so after someone ended up telling us that, Mitch ended up killing that girl, which led to the drama at the end of the first episode when AJ shot him in the back of the head. So then we knew they were coming back. We found out that someone from the first game, the very first Walking Dead game, is now leading these raiders. And they ended up attacking the school and taking 3 more of our friends away. So now we're trying to get them back, even though we're basically a bunch of kids with like bows and arrows and very limited ammo, because, you know, that makes the greatest ton of sense. But it is what it is. We continue with the story.
Maybe if we could get walkers on the beach somehow.
Maybe not as hard as you'd think.
But yeah, that I would love to say that all of this makes like an ass fuck ton of sense, but it doesn't. It doesn't really. I do what happens in the story. I'm just jumping into a random live stream. Oh, I know. I'm also streaming to the purple site person that is on the other site. So I'm just explaining for someone here that doesn't know what the story is. Kidnapping and the kids. Right now they said, hey, we should go to the people that napped the kids. Yeah, after we tortured a motherfucker first. So we tortured a motherfucker for the info, which then led us to being like, you know what? This sounds like the best idea.
Anything
Because,
useful?
you know, YOLO.
Looks like building material. Furniture. Probably stuff from the train station.
And if you'd believe it, this is the last fucking season because, you know, that makes a lot of sense.
With supplies.
I could cut those loose.
What am I playing today?
Easy.
The Walking Dead, dear. You can see it. Cut them or burn them loose. That sounds like a smart
Sheet
idea.
metal, wood, and quite a bit of it.
We should have that stuff.
We could probably do more with it than these bastards. Woo! Torch!
Are those torches?
Let's burn some shit.
Maybe. Why?
We could use the fire.
Things happen, and the more things happen, the more asshole lady from chapter 1 is back. Basically, yeah. Crazy lady somehow ended up, like, coming back, even though it makes, like, no sense that she came back. So, because plot makes sense for her to come back randomly, because everything has to be dramatic, we're doing it. What are you looking at, little dude?
Find anything over here?
They have horses.
Oh, right, yeah.
Let me see. More torches. Setting the hay on fire would get their attention.
Ooh, that's
Scare
a good
the horses,
idea.
Too.
I think The Walking Dead. Didn't it continue in the comics? Someone said there's a comic.
If we cut
Yeah,
those
it's just
horses
like it
free,
keeps
we could
piling
slow
on
down
drama.
anyone.
In the beginning, it made more sense. Season 1 was still the best by far. Season 2 got kind of weird. Season 3, I just straight up didn't like. And then this one, we're back to following Clem, and I just feel like it's trying to be too much of like a soap opera, in my opinion. The comic is the original. Well, someone said that like the comic is the only place that like
We should get out of here
Clem's
before
story
they spawn
continues.
us. We can
So,
talk
I don't
to
know if
the
that's
clan
true or
once we're
not.
somewhere safe.
Same universe, desperately different story. We only meet one dude from the show in here, and it's Glenn. We meet him in episode 1, and I think he departs in episode 2. Like, he's just like, I'm out, bye, and then bye. That was it. We saw him once, and we, like, fought some zombies with him, and then we, like, fucked off. And he went his own way. And
What's the
then,
plan?
yeah, dude parted to go back to the show.
We've got guards posted on the pier and the boat. There's
Crazy.
no way we can take them all at once. Our only hope is to distract them while we sneak on board.
We should burn their stuff.
That'd work. We could burn the supplies or the hay they keep for the horses.
Whatever we don't burn, we should take. Ruby would love to have the horses. But I'd rather steal those supplies.
Yeah, we'll steal their supplies and burn the hay as our distraction. If you're going to steal from the rafts, you have to do it carefully.
Wouldn't do it any other way.
The fire will lure
You're
the
forgetting my
raiders away
favorite
from the
character who's
boat,
been here the
and
whole
we
time.
can
You're
sneak across the
adorable,
pier.
Small Mods. Can you
If
give
anyone
Small a
sees
shout
us,
out for me?
they'll shoot.
Why did I come back in the middle of weirdness? If something was mechanical,
You remember that guy I told you
maniacal,
about, James?
cackle, I think you mean? And what do you mean weirdness? My laughter is not weird. Thank you very much. 1, 2, 4, 3. That's about the way I would put it, yeah. 1, 2, 4, 3. I really did not think 3, but I would put like a giant gap between 4 and 3. So yeah.
If we lead a big enough group of them onto the beach, we can blend
A cackle, not a. You said gackle, and I was saying you mean cackle.
in without being seen.
Perfect.
What about after we get everyone home? I mean, the raiders will just come attack us again. What then?
Hide, quick!
I have to check spelling for that. I'm not interested though. To be honest, I watched the first episode of the show and I hated it. Like, I did not get how that made it past the pilot if that was the pilot. Like, genuinely. I was bored. Like, I don't get it. Like, it's the only show that I've, like, I could not get what the redeeming quality was. Like, it took half an hour for for the first zombie to show up. I knew way too much about our lead dude who was boring and overly pathetic in some ways. Sorry, think what you want, but like, Coral, shut up, dude. Fuck off. I hate this already. I didn't get it. I didn't get what was so appealing about the show that they got that many seasons.
A raider. Has to be. You all stay here. I'll see
Like,
if they know anything that can
genuinely.
help us.
Did not get it. Well, Coral.
Drop it. How many of you are there? How many of who? I'm not
30
fucking around.
minutes
Answer
for
the
zombie in a
question.
zombie show. And even then, the problem is, in case you don't know the show, I will tell you, the first episode, basically you spend 10 minutes with this dude talking with his sheriff buddies, and then he ends up accidentally he gets shot trying to take down someone that is not a zombie, ends up in the hospital, randomly saved by a dude who also has basically locked his actual zombie wife in a room and decided just to leave her there. And even then, you don't actually see the zombie. You just see the door like shaking. And I was just like, okay, are we going to see a zombie? No, we don't see a zombie. Then he randomly decides to go to a house, and the dude that saved us starts capping zombies while crying for a reason I still don't fully understand. I was like, what is going on? Like, genuinely, what is going on?
8.
Do I super hate the season, Walking Dead season 3? No, but I didn't really feel like it added anything at all. It was desperately forgettable.
Wait. That's Minnie.
Sweet! We found someone! The spin-offs are still going. That's crazy.
After the attack, I wasn't sure. I mean, I heard they burned half your school down. Who survived? Ruby? Mitch? Brody? 10?
Ruby and 10 made it. Mitch didn't. And Brody, she died.
10's boots holding up okay? His boots? They're so old, they're more holes than rubber. I duct taped him up the last time I saw him, but that was a while ago. His boots are fine.
Hi, honey.
You're Clementine. The girl who took over after Marlon died. It's weird. I thought everyone would want to lean on their own. I didn't ask to be put in charge. It just sort of happened. Is
The
that
VR
kind of
games, they're fun and
wishy-washy
actually fun. You
bullshit
can
you
shoot
say
yourself neither
everyone
again.
back home or just me? Excuse me? Abel figured he could talk Marlon into handing everyone over like he and Lily did, but like they did before. You ruined the whole plan.
What? That's so dumb. Wait, that makes like 0 sense. You wanted everyone to join them, and you thought kidnapping them was going to be the way to go? As opposed to just letting them in on the plan? This is why this entire game genuinely throws me. It just has plot holes I could drive a goddamn shitty fucking Buick through. Like, this doesn't make any sense. Just talk to them. Explain things. Don't hide. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Talking, exactly. Talking, no. Handing over kids and then and then being annoyed when I'm presented with my own bullshit to the point that I hit her in the back of the head and kill her. Yes, that's literally what happened. Brody ended up was talking to Mitch and was just like, we need to tell them. And he's like, no, we can't tell them. She goes, we can't do this. We can't keep this secret anymore. And he goes, ah, and hits her in the head and like busts her head open and she dies from it. And I'm just like, what? What does any of this mean?
What the hell? He gave you and Sophie away.
See, she's the only one that seems to be like making sense. Like, she's just like, what the fuck? I thought you guys were giving it. And he goes, yeah, but we wanted it. What? Would no one communicate that?
You survived it. Marlon would have never made them fight the way you did. He wouldn't have gotten people.
Is this time you normally stream? I normally stream at 2 p.m. EST, just somewhere between 6 to 7 p.m. EST. But once I debut, I will be probably streaming 8+ hours for at least like 6 days a week. But yeah, normally this is when I stream.
Killed.
Minnie, you're wrong. Clem protected us.
He wouldn't have gotten people killed. He murdered Brody.
What? Where's so...
See, this is what I'm talking about. Rip. Can't hear the reply. Ah, fuck, that's right, ads. I don't tend to look at when the ads are rolling. Mods, type it out for me. I'll think the plot hole. I don't think about the plot holes. I think the problem is that I'm a writer. I have to think about the plot holes. That's basically what we do in this channel. We dissect stories and give analysis to them, and we have to point out the plot holes. Because I think that just ignoring them lets people get away with shoddy writing.
She died protecting the Delta.
Ew.
A hero.
Y'all are just breaking these kids' hearts over and over again.
Shit.
Then potholes in the road? For real.
Finish up and head back. I want to be in before dark. Yes, ma'am.
Ooh, Lord. Sorry, yeah, I was saying, typically, yeah, this is when I stream. I'm not sure what your time zone is, but I've been streaming about an hour now.
Then it'll be a couple of weeks before we can come back for the rest of you. When we do, don't fight. The only way you're gonna save your people is to let us take them. I'm serious. Don't fight this. If Ten could see you now, he'd be ashamed to call you his sister.
My time zone is fucked. Thanks for asking. That's it's fucked. What do you mean? Do you have like a bad sleeping schedule? Because honestly, this is kind of like the stream to be in for that.
Greetings.
Hey, thanks for joining us.
Traveler.
Did we just call you Anna? Or you want me to call you something else?
Our plan is to get onto the boat and save our friends. So that's what we're gonna
4 a.m. Damn. Okay. Well, I have people in my community that are in Australia, so they sleep at bad hours to be here. So
get everyone caught up
I feel
on
like
the plan.
Everyone except 10.
I warned you. Enough, both of you.
Brother, little
AJ and I
punk,
will
I'm
go
gonna hit him
find
back then.
James. Good luck.
I don't know. A couple of things so far just don't quite mesh up for me. I'm a writer. For how long? I have my degree in creative writing, but I've been writing since like middle school, just on notebook paper and stuff.
How many walkers do you think James will help us get?
4 a.m. Now they start at 5 a.m. Isn't that a big change? Why did I change? Do you have daylight savings? Yeah, we have daylight savings. I'm guessing Australia doesn't, but we have daylight savings. It's not that I changed it. It's still 2 p.m. my time.
15, 100.
We have a shockingly global community. Damn right we do.
Clem, I don't...
Sagana. Most people struggle, so it's just become Ghana. Sagana. Okay, I can try to pronounce that if you prefer.
Ow. Gunshot wound. It feels like someone...
Yeah, this kid got shot with buckshot. And for some reason, it's just kind of like me. Only the bad boats of Australia have daylight savings? That's crazy.
It pinched me from inside.
It's the funniest thing I think I've ever heard.
Here, let's rest a second.
Okay, I'm actually gonna take a very, very short be right back because I need to grab something to drink. All that yelling made my... So enjoy the shorts, people that are here. Don't question anything you see. It won't do you any good. Bad. Don't worry. Ready to continue.
Can I ask for something kind of weird?
I don't do foot stuff.
Fascinating to know. Which means you totally do foot stuff. Foot stuff is like vanilla. Like, yeah, like if I tenderly cradle your balls with my feet and like rub them, that's so vanilla. Here, like I'm totally giving you foot on me. You gotta close your eyes, chat. All right, now you feel that weird rubbing against your testicles? That's like my feet. I've like reached through the universe to like stimulate you. I hope you like that. Rub, 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 rub. Yeah, take it. So, you know what? My hands are tired today, but lucky for you, I got 5 toes and a can-do attitude. What balls? Those that I like super glued to you last night. I found some bouncy balls and I thought these are comparable to your balls. Let me just glue these onto you. We're doing things. We are journeying through the center of the universe, and at the very center is me making the cosmic energy with my feet rubbing together on your shrimpy little nutsack. We are going through this journey together.
Chat, it finally happened. We didn't clean our fleshlights enough and it's back for vengeance.
This is what happens if you leave it for too long, man. It grows sentient and angry that you've ignored it for so long. It's like, what, you got real pussy? I know you ain't got shit. Come back and stick your dick in me. Don't you dare stick that slobby little cock in some whorebag down the street. Don't you fucking dare. You owe me that seed. Not the Southern Beach. It never fails to fucking send me when new people watch the shorts. It never fails to send me. Yeah. Welcome. Woo. How do I feel about opinions? Everybody's got one. I'll listen to most of them until they start getting shitty. I don't fault people for having opinions. I fault you for how you present it and push it on people.
Tin before. I
think I made the right choice. This is a robust stream, okay? We make grandiose commentary about relationships, people in society, and then the next minute I'm making sentient roleplay about a fleshlight that's angry you fucked someone else. It's called variety streaming.
He was being mean. Tim wasn't even there to defend himself. I wanted to hurt him. I know I shouldn't, but I just can't stop thinking about it. I want to just punch his head.
I know it's hard, AJ, but thoughts like that, they go away. You just have to give it time.
Waiting's hard.
You're like 7. I'm sure you don't know what anything is.
Like, I think I'm mad at Tin too. Running out of cover when Lily attacked the school was really stupid. But he just doesn't know stuff like we do. And then Willie started yelling at him instead of helping him learn. Why don't the other kids know all the stuff we know? When there's a plan, you have to follow it. And when you yell at someone, it just makes them not listen.
You know, they've been through different things than we have. There's probably a lot we can learn from them, too.
Like drawing and playing the piano?
Exactly. We can show them how to survive, and they can teach us to be normal.
Well, that's a good way to put it.
That people are so different.
It is Erickson's boarding school for troubled youth.
Can we talk about movies? Sure, one on one.
Troubled youth. Trouble like bad?
Well, one of the kids was like a pyromaniac, so bad is a relative term. I too had my pyromaniac phase.
Okay, sometimes they do them because bad things happen to them. I knew a doctor once, back when you were just a baby. He called it trauma. You have some too, you know. The thing where people can't walk up behind you.
I don't like my trauma. I want to get it off of me. How do I get rid of it? I don't even like the way the word sounds.
God. Ah, fuck! Sorry.
Is there just
Damn.
not a way to get rid of it?
Damn.
Because
I
that
missed
would
my
really
moment.
suck. I still like them.
Red Bull spilled. No, I wasn't that
I
stupid
like
this
Tim the
time.
most, I think.
Drop my phone.
Even if he does dumb
My other
things.
phone. Not my streaming phone.
Actually, I think he's my first real friend.
Oh yeah? I thought I was your first real friend.
Damn, we don't count.
Yeah, but you don't count. You're old.
I'm not.
Fine.
God.
He's my
That's crazy. You're old. Chad, even I feel old now.
first
Pyromaniac to Snow Witch is a wild character arc. I had to make up for my sins burning down half the forest. Obviously. Obviously. You too. Can't be friends with an old lady who's 14. I'm pretty sure Clementine's isn't she like 16, 17 in this one? Yeah, Tanu lent his voice.
I don't see James. Just monsters.
Ah, spooked me.
You're hurt.
Did the Raiders do this?
It looked like they had people from your school. Why are you here?
Those people you
Practically his
saw? We're going to
grandma.
save them.
For sure, I made the right choice. What do you mean? Made the right choice and what?
But
Now
to
if it
do
isn't
that,
4
we
a.m.?
need your help moving some walkers.
I could maybe help, but my mask is still in the camp, inside my bag. I can't pass through a herd without it.
Okay, then let's go get it.
Please, I just ask that you don't kill them. The walkers. If you
Badlands, everyone
distract
saw the
them,
traitor.
I can sneak over and find my mask.
What do you mean
Distract
Badlands?
all of them?
Please.
I'll try.
Time to get used to waking up really early. That's what I've like literally the person that's in Australia in my chat. This is the most variety I've seen in a stream. I think we actually have a quote about this. Hang on. Quote variety. I can be kind and destroy your anus the next moment. It's called variety streaming for a reason. See? I called this nearly a year ago. Run, 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 run. Fuck. Fuck. I'm gonna have to die. That sucks. Deja vu. Yep. Now I'm dead. Fuck. This is too much trouble. Yeah, but he asked us, and if we don't do it, he's gonna not help us. This is how that kind of shit goes. Oh my god, really? I literally hit E. What the hell, game? Oh, it's just gonna end up annoying the fuck out of me. Ah! Predator Badlands? I have not seen the trailer. I have zero interest in... And like the Predator movies? Never seen a single one. Hey-o! Hey-o! Really? What the fuck? Can we move? Can we move? Can we move? Nope. Nope. What the fuck? Got stuck. What's the point of watching a streamer if you can't be part of their shit? I mean, I get that point, but some people aren't that particularly like part of it. You know, it's like watching people's like highlights and stuff. Some people just want to see what the streamer does because they like the streamer, not necessarily their immediate content, that kind of thing. I'm sure he can recover. Damn, it's gonna be hard to keep just stunning them all. Especially when they chase me like fucking crazy. See, I hate that it won't let me move. It's like there's a very specific path the game wants me to take, and it's really annoying. What the fuck? Okay, this is gonna end up annoying as fuck. Like, the game is like trying to path you to something, but it won't tell you what the path is. What movies have I watched? Lately? Or in upcoming movies? Oh my god, this is gonna end up annoying me now. There's like an invisible wall telling me I have to go a certain way. Blah, 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 blah. This is gonna end up annoying. Name every movie I've ever watched. Oh god, I do not have the fortitude or desire. Some streams I lurk and enjoy highlights, but not many streamers do highlights. That's because it's really expensive. Past, present, dude, there's no way I'm gonna remember every single movie I've ever watched. I have the memory of like a fucking toddler in some days. I'm not even remember what I ate for breakfast. Speaking of, I don't think I did eat breakfast. Oh my god. Oh my god. Gabe, where do you want me to go? I hate this crap. Oh, literally, where's my yellow tape? Really expensive, not worth it unless you're kind of big. Pretty much, yeah. It's desperately expensive to have someone go through what is essentially like what? Especially if you do a stream over like a game over like several streams. It can be so expensive. I got quoted once. I think they told me that it was like $50 for just an hour of footage, and I was like, fuck, I get that kind of money. Can I please get yellow tape telling me what direction to go? Let's see, you can go here, but then you kind of hit a wall. Okay, I guess we just have to like run behind him. Okay. See, this is what I'm talking about. Like, what are you wanting? Question. Make a good game, good writing, good player. Both. The best games have both. But you can have, in my opinion, I'm more likely to power through a game with bad gameplay than I would with a bad plot. Take, for instance, I think it was like Song of Midnight, whatever that was. Whatever that game was, it was like really interesting. It was like her being a weaver. The gameplay had issues. It was trying to emulate like Soul style gaming, and there was definitely some finicky issues, but the story was so epic that I powered through it anyway. I was like, you know, some more testing would have fixed this stuff, but I still found the story to be absolutely worth it anyway. My god. I can see why people would like it more story games, but more often I'm not there for this. You mean you are there for the streamer and less the game. That's actually fair. I have had people tell me though that like they will not show up because they don't like the game I'm playing. So like, you kind of get used to that kind of thing. It sucks, but yeah. I've had people just straight up tell me I don't like this game, so I'll be back another day. And you're like, all right, cool. Sea of Stars. Sea of Stars just had bad writing. The gameplay was really cool, and I really thought it was gonna be better, but like, Sea of Stars, awful writing. 110% awful writing. Oh my god! Can someone just Google and tell me what I'm missing? Because this is gonna annoy the fuck out of me if I can't just kill these bastards. War Thunder? I have never played it. We'll probably never play War Thunder. I tend to play RPG, Soulsborne. Currently, we went through Metroidvania. And then we did Choices Matter games. That's what the current we're currently on. Because I've never played Walking Dead before. I'm sorry that happened to you. I don't mind. You kind of get used to like... I'm trying to figure out the best way to phrase this. People like not being the most courteous is the best, most delicate way I can phrase it. Yeah, the best, most delicate way I can phrase it. You kind of, as a streamer, get used to the fact that people are just going to be not immediately conscientious of your feelings is the best way that I can say it. You kind of have to get used to it. So when people are like, "Oh, I don't like the game. I'll be back another day," they don't mean it offensively. But if you if you were in the position of hearing it, you wouldn't like it. But people don't often have that kind of self-reflection to be like, "Oh, I don't know if I'd want to hear this." Instead, they're just like, "Oh, yeah, bye," and you're like, you gotta just smile because you're like, "Okay, cool. Hi, Baggins. Bye, honey." Oh, you can only stun them once. Streamers have ceilings? Nah, that's bullshit. That's made up by big streamer. That's a lie made up by big streamer, man. Big streamers making up bullshit. I don't know. That's an illusion. Yeah, that's an illusion meant to interrupt your entertainment. Nowhere to go. You have to keep knocking down till the guy gets his bag. Oh, that sucks. So I'm basically just like, so I just gotta keep knocking a motherfucker. Yeah. Running through zombies, running through zombies, running through zombies. Oh my god! Finally!
I don't know how long I can keep this up. Did you find your mask?
I can't find it. The horses must have... There!
Oh, shit. Lord, brother!
Hey, over here!
AJ!
No, there are too many of them.
The cart. If we push it, the noise will draw them away.
Next, she'll tell me they can get past 5 zombies. Bruh. If I could have killed them, it would have been fine, but we couldn't kill them. He's basically gonna dress up like a walker. He's apparently at some point skinned a walker. That's why his hands look all fucked up. So funny. Messed up? Oh yeah, it is. It's hella messed up. There we go. But yeah, and despite the fact that he wears a zombie that at some point got skinned, he has like a weird pacifism to zombies. So yeah. And it's like, do you not know where that skin came from?
AJ, are you okay?
Yeah, no bites.
I don't know. He doesn't really tell us who skinned the zombie.
To kill them.
The walker.
You're kind. I appreciate it. Really.
But yeah. See, that is a straight up walker face.
Thank you for helping me get this back. Now, how will walkers save your friends?
They're being held captive on a boat not too far from
You think
here.
DJ got scared there a
We
second?
can't sneak on board.
I think I would just say nothing and go to another live streamer that have what I want, not say fucked up things to the person.
Not without the raiders gunning us down.
Yeah.
You want to use walkers to
And you know,
hide.
most people tell you, like, if you look at their schedule, what they're going to play. So there's not really any need to be like, oh, I
Sneak
don't
on
like this
board their
game
ship.
because you didn't check the schedule.
That's insane.
You could check the schedule and, like,
it's our only chance.
Literally circumvent all of that. But yeah. You kind of just get used to people just being like, yeah, no, I don't like
I have
this. Bye.
something
And you're
I
like,
need you to see.
cool.
So you can understand what you're asking.
James.
We still need his help, right?
Yeah, we do.
Basically, this dude uses like rocks instead of like distractions. I don't want to use Discord. It's also on YouTube. I don't want to look at that. Okay. Damn,
Just
that's
a little
competency.
further.
I know, right? Although, like 10% of the time, I kind of just disregard my own schedule because I'm like, damn, I don't want to play that today. Most of the time, it's correct. Sometimes I'm just like, damn, I don't want to. Because I make it one day and then I'm like, damn. The next day, I'm like, I don't really want to do that after all. Sucks. So funny. But my chat knows that, so. Power line down? That thing got toppled. Hi, Slayer. Hi, honey. Yeah, it's a suggestion. Curse you, crowd control. Yeah, it's because it's just
My
wonky,
people.
and I don't like that they
My
updated
former
it, and then
people.
it's just kind of like, yo,
They had a practice.
a practice.
They called it collecting.
Eh? Holy shit. They rounded up some fuckers.
They use them as a weapon. I do this to protect them. I know it sounds strange, but that's why I brought you here.
They
To
killed the
see
guy
them
in the
as
show
I
for
do,
doing this. Oh, that's
as
funny.
people.
As people?
And then the game said, nah, we're not doing
Well,
that shit.
not people exactly, but something in between. Part of us is still in there,
I don't know. Is there ever like...
deep down. So few of us die anymore. We turn. Not dead, not alive.
God, I hope that's not true. That sounds like hell.
To you, maybe. I think it seems
This kid kind of
peaceful.
nuts? What? It's peaceful to live in a body that doesn't obey your control, making you eat the people that you love. Damn, Chad, if only I'd seen it that way. Like, what the hell?
Do you really think there's people inside of monsters?
That's such a rudimentary way of phrasing this. This is desperately more complex than that. And this is the kind of thing that bothers me sometimes about this game, is that they're taking something very complex and conflating it in a way that doesn't make sense.
Somewhere. Yes. Think about it this way. Has someone you cared about turned?
He's like 6. Yeah. But I mean,
Sounds
he's
right.
basically emulating it from this dude. So he's starting it and this kid's finishing it.
Lee. She shot him before he did. So he wouldn't have to suffer.
Sorry. Maybe this wasn't the best way to explain. Didn't mean to bring up difficult...
Seriously? Like, you're talking about this to people that have had to, like, put down loved ones. Like, no offense. This is, like, in the nicest way, like, belaying some ignorance. Hi, Maverick. Hi, honey.
memories.
God.
I lived among walkers for years. Still do, in a way. When they're alone.
Bye, honey. Have a good one.
Harmless. Innocent. If you want my help, I need you to try and walk with them.
Ah! Fuck.
And tell me if you really believe they're just monsters.
They are just monsters. They're not people
come
or
on.
friends. Clem,
She'll be safe, I promise.
this isn't smart. It's too dangerous.
Lewis would do it for us.
I don't know.
I guess.
This whole thing just seems... Oh, God, man. What is this series coming? Like, literally, where is this going?
The first rule is never go alone.
Say
I'm
no,
not
please.
leaving
Say no
you.
to this
I'll
dumb
be
boy.
right back.
I want to see... Oh, I'm
Find the
tempted
exits.
because part of me's just like,
I
why
will.
not?
Remember
Why
to
not?
breathe.
Looks like a nut sack. Oh, my
I will.
God.
I promise.
The mask will disguise your scent, but be gentle and be quiet. Touch the wind chime. You'll see.
Oh, my God. Hunt by sight or... Technically by sound. God. I was gonna say, we've walked with him before. That's what I'm saying. Like, the whole, like, disillusionment of reality is insane. What wind chimes? I'm gonna have to replay this. I can just feel it like 10 different times. It's only rotting flesh. What an image, literally! She looks so
Thou hast
dumb.
acquired a new vow.
Almost
Hey,
30
man.
months, Nate.
I love you. What the fuck? Look at her. Oh no. God. This whole thing just feels insane. It feels like a fever dream. What the heck? Can you see how I feel about Walking Dead? To an extent. I feel like everybody's got somewhat complicated feelings about the story and the show and the whole plot in general. You'll be playing wholesome music over this shit?
Whoa, hey there, kiddo.
I don't know. This whole thing just
It's
feels
all right, I'm
contrived
fine.
as
See?
hell.
No bites.
No bites.
So, do you still think they're just monsters? Now that you've seen them at peace, any different at all?
I think you might be right.
I
about
don't
there
know.
being
It doesn't
something
really
more
explain
to
what
them.
happened to the hat. Hi,
It
Burb.
was kind of nice in there.
So wholesome. Yeah, it's
Really?
dumb. It's really
Never
dumb.
met someone who understood.
Is it bad that part of me almost, just for the cosmic irony of it all, kind of wants one of these peaceful zombies to bite his jugular? I don't want him to die, but I feel like I need the
Thank you.
cosmic comedy to just come in
I'm
slapping.
glad.
Have you ever killed a walker before?
I have. Many.
Have you ever killed a person?
Many. But that was a long time ago.
Like, I wonder what genuinely
I've
happened to
killed
make this
someone
dude just be
before,
like,
too.
AJ.
DJ!
You've killed someone?
You little dude, you shot someone? Yeah, I did. You had it coming.
Yeah. I'm a murderer. But I'm trying to atone.
Well, that's good. I guess.
You know the word murderer, and you did, and you own it, and you just, I guess that's fine. Whatever. This dude's like, I don't really have an explanation or a response to this, but good for you, homie.
That's enough. What about the walkers? Are you going to help us save our friends?
I thought I could, but I can't. So many walkers would die.
This was pointless!
Oh, the death this would cause.
James, the walker in the barn, the one with the different eyes, what was his name?
His name? What do you...
How about the woman in the back, near the wind chimes? What's her name?
I don't know.
Asim, Omar, Lewis. Those are the names of my friends, the ones who were stolen by the
Damn.
raiders. I'll never forget that.
She makes a good point.
I may be stubborn, but I'm not heartless. Those raiders are cruel. They force others to be the same.
Season 1 was awesome. Season 2 was great, but not as awesome. Season 3 was downhill. Yeah.
I don't doubt they're worth saving. It'll take some time to guide them through the forest to the shore. Others will join the herd as they go.
Really?
Tomorrow night, be ready. I can't undo this.
What's with that weird borderline Jesus pose? Come to me, my minions. Bruh! This game is a little too much on its implied allegory.
Clem, when you said there might be people inside walkers, did you mean it? Is he right?
Well, we can't know for sure. Maybe he's right. Death might not be like we thought before the world turned like this. Maybe something is left after we die.
That sounds weird. But if you believe it,
This
I do
kid's so
too.
funny. If you do, I guess I can too.
Let's get back before it's too dark.
Like, what a detour. I admire his intention for the record, but I do think the fact that you're protecting people that have lost their sense of identity is definitely, they're just faceless sea of
he's tough.
masses.
Not like you, though. He doesn't kill monsters, but he's not scared of them either.
So I don't know. I feel like there's a very strange layer to it all.
Hey, Clem. Willie told me the plan. How'd things go with that guy?
James, he agreed to help us.
If somebody told me we were gonna sneak
I feel like
onto a
season
boat
4, they
with a
tried to
herd
make
of
everyone feel like they're
walkers,
playing season 1 again.
I'd call them crazy.
I just feel like stuff went off the rails a bit in this season.
Oh, well,
but I understand people trying to like
wanted
throwing
throw
in
one
someone
last
from
hoot
season 1.
nanny before the big
She just said a hoot nanny, unironically. Ugh.
fight.
Swear?
Fucking a hoot nanny.
Huh?
It sounds like a swear.
No, it's just another word for party.
Right. I know it sounds strange.
This season is
going
one of my
party,
favorites.
but
Really? Why's that?
People need something to lift their spirits right about now.
This could be our last chance.
I wanted to make some tea for everyone. Could I borrow your little heater thing?
What can I do?
We need to pretty up the old music room.
It's my
Could you
favorite
make us
season
something
after 1.
colorful to hang up?
Okay, I'll be an artist.
Interesting.
I'm gonna make the
Decoration.
a decoration for the party.
I'm
Okay,
making the
I'll get the
decoration
heater.
for the party.
I'm done, Clem. Come see.
Okay, be right there.
Clem having to work I like the dynamic of Clem having to work with other kids in the world we're seeing and not adults making Clem work and decide things. I actually do agree with that comment. I do think it is interesting because I do think that before this, the world hadn't really addressed, like it was mostly adults and then really young kids. So having kids that are somewhere in the like transition to a more formal adulthood, but not quite there, isn't interesting to put in there because they're clearly able-bodied to a degree to not just be victims of the world, but they don't have enough power to fully change their lives except if they come together. So I definitely think that's an interesting aspect to have in this season. But at the same time, I feel like AJ's personality is such a wrench in things that I kind of have to raise my eyebrow. Because I'm like, I get you kids are still young, but like to a degree, you all have seen stuff. It's like they don't ask enough questions. They just get angry at random things as opposed to like thinking. It's like, oh, you know, Mitch was a good person, but he killed someone. But he's a good person. Okay. He still killed someone and gave away other people, and everybody else just wanted to ignore that. And it got on my last fucking nerve because I was like, this kid is responsible for people dying, and some being given away. And then he held on to this whole plan instead of telling everyone. Just, I don't know. It's like they're sometimes really smart and then sometimes really stupid. And there's not really a whole lot of like cohesion between the two. Like I get kids make dumb decisions, but if you demonstrate that they're forward thinking and they're conscientious and they understand consequences well enough, to have them make a really stupid decision just kind of feels like it comes out of left field. It's like the game's trying to remind you they're kids. Yeah, but they're like 15. But they're kids. Yes, I agree. But that you're making them make tough decisions. They've been able to hold down this fort, maintain their lives together, but yet they make really stupid decisions. It's just, it's weird to me. It's the one thing that I kind of like sometimes can't get over. Also, I'll be right back. I keep running out of crap, so I'm going to go see if I have something else to drink. I'm going to go over soda really quickly. Enjoy the shorts while I ponder teenagers in zombie world.
Don't worry.
Ready to continue.
Can I ask for something kind of weird?
I don't do foot stuff.
Fascinating to know, which means you totally do foot stuff. Foot stuff is like vanilla. Like, yeah, like if I tenderly cradle your balls with my feet and like rub them, that's so vanilla. Here, like I'm totally giving you foot on me. You gotta close your eyes, chat. All right, now you feel that weird rubbing against your testicles? That's like my feet. I've like reached through the universe to like stimulate you. I hope you like that. Rub, 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 rub. Yeah, take it. It's like, you know what? My hands are tired today, but lucky for you, I got 5 toes and a can-do attitude. What balls? Those that I like super glued to you last night. I found some bouncy balls and I thought these are comparable to your balls. Let me just glue these onto you. We're doing things. We are journeying through the center of the universe, and at the very center is me making the cosmic energy with my feet rubbing together on your shimpy little nutsack. We are going through this journey together.
Chat, it finally happened. We didn't clean our fleshlights enough and it's back for vengeance.
This is what happens if you leave it for too long, man. It grows sentient and angry that you've ignored it for so long. It's like, what, you got real pussy? I know you ain't got shit. Come back and stick your dick in me. Don't you dare stick that slobby little cock in some whorebag down the street. Don't you fucking dare. You owe me that seed. Not the southern, be gentle with my soul. I will squeeze you like ripe lemons on the... Oh no. Oh no, it's the shorts again? That's crazy. My shorts are fantastic, man. They drive my community forward. It's crazy.
Hey, you're getting better
Aw,
at this.
that's cute.
Soon you'll be as good an artist as 10.
I don't know. He's really good.
Something wrong? AJ?
I was just thinking about stuff while I was
I wonder how many
gone.
kids I like season 4, but I think that when everyone thinks about The Walking Dead, they think of season 1. Yes. Are the shorts the same each time? They're in like a folder. There's like 25
There
or
are
so
3
that kind of
lives,
rotate.
Clem.
Sometimes it doesn't always like flip through them well enough.
There are live
That's
people
just an
eyes.
OBS problem.
We got those. Then there's monsters' eyes. And usually look like dirty water. Other times,
They're supposed to be
monsters'
randomized,
eyes
but I
aren't
can't
even
make
wet.
OBS do whatever I want
And
it
then
to
there are
sometimes.
live people eyes right as you kill him, like you did to Abel. His eyes look like you blew a candle out.
Yeah, they're meant to be
He was a
random, but
bad guy.
OBS does what
I
OBS
know I
wants to
shouldn't
do.
feel like this. I hated him too. I think there's something wrong with me.
You know what, AJ? Everything you're feeling is okay. It makes you a good person.
Is a mystic literally, like I've looked
Am I
at
good?
guides to tell me how to get it to work, and it never seems to work every time. Like sometimes it'll be random. It seems like every time I boot up OBS, it's random. But as long as I keep playing OBS this particular iteration, it's gonna be the same. Like ones in a row, and then I'm just like, bruh, that's BS. That literally diminishes the point. Am I only allowed to go on Be Right Back once?
Okay, what are you thinking about right now?
No. No. Cat, no. Fuck. No. Hang on, my cat's in here, and if he climbs on my desk, he's gonna take down my audio. Come here. Lord, cats. Kitty cats.
You getting bit, turning into a monster.
Oh.
Yeah. The older I get, the more I see it. I don't know why. What happens then?
I have 2 cats.
Anyone
actually
can get bit. Doesn't matter if you're inside
have to eat you?
outside or how careful you are.
AJ, we've talked about this a lot. If I get bit, you know what has to happen.
Does anybody feel like that's foreboding?
But you
bro,
brought it
you're
up,
like 4.
so we're going to.
I know, right?
It does something weird to my stomach.
Hi, Mockman. Hi,
I'm gonna
honey.
Get the dookies.
Get the what?
AJ, I need to know you remember what we talked about. What you're supposed to do if it happens. Listen to me. If I get bit, you'll... shoot.
No. No, I'm not gonna do that.
AJ, you promised.
I don't care. I'm not gonna shoot you. If you get bit, I'd want you to bite me too.
Oh my god! What the hell, kid?
What? You don't mean that.
I want to be alone. Please don't be mad. I can't live with you not with me, Clem. I know we've talked about it so much, but...
I failed it, kid. Yeah, I definitely think it's like, do I watch reviews on movies? Not really. A lot of people's opinions on stuff don't really sway me. I prefer to make my own opinion. Keep her in a barn! Ah!
You're too strong and too brave.
I don't think I am anymore about this.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Quartz! Stop! Go away. I don't know why you're in here. I'm not sure why you suddenly have this desire. Lord.
You are. You are, okay?
Skin a guy first, keep her in a barn, skin her or wear her?
You can't break promises, AJ.
I know.
That's crazy, though.
You're not letting this go, are you?
Of course not. He's a stubborn child.
Guess not.
That we could be around when we're monsters. Like on the inside. If you got bit and then bit me, then maybe we'd still be together.
Clem doesn't want to be in. He's just a leader. This one seems like he's disrespecting the dead. Something about being inside a girl.
And be okay.
Let's say James might be right. That monsters have part of the person they were still inside them. The thing is, no one can prove that.
Yeah, I feel like in this universe, like, is the comics addressed like anything at all about like a cure or anything, some sort of reversal, anything like that? I feel like that's the one thing most zombie movies don't really address like at all. Does anybody know of a zombie movie that has? Like, I know Resident Evil didn't really, to my knowledge. Like, I don't think 28 Days Later did either. I don't know what other zombie movies there are. I Am Legend. Yeah, I Am Legend technically did. I think the book did.
Prove it. We're not going to risk our lives over it.
Warm Bodies?
Can I go patrol
What's
for a
Warm
bit?
Bodies?
Before the party?
Sure, go ahead. Be careful. What's with AJ? He just needs some space.
The Last of Us? Yeah, I was gonna say, I know The Last of Us specifically doesn't like really acknowledge like fully like a cure. Because even then, haven't people kind of made the speculation that there's no way a bunch of people without like formal scientific degrees could have actually done anything with Ellie's brain. Do you guys kind of believe that or not really? I'm kind of the idea that there's no way of like even like congratulations, a surgeon can get her brain out, but you're talking about like a bunch of random people, not the extensive like testing needed to like fully dissect someone. The Romance for a Zombie Girl, the book did. Apparently the core just existed already and the dude was just doing fucked up shit for no reason. Yo, that's crazy.
Can we talk about what happened today? With Minnie?
Yeah, sure. What's wrong?
The thing is, seeing Minnie, I feel like it should have scared me.
I Am Legend. Okay, I didn't know what the book did. I've only ever seen the movie. And even then, I only loosely remember it.
Not really. The way she sounded and acted, the way she talked about Sophie and Lily. I'm confused, I guess.
We can still save Minnie. If we brought her back, we could...
You saw how she reacted when Lily showed up. Those are her people now, and we are not.
I think I can understand her, though.
The real Minnie. She's gone.
They've offered her protection. So I can understand wanting to hold on to that. I have opinions on movies because I feel like people have been somewhat toxic in fandom. I think toxic fandoms are forever going to exist, and I understand that. I don't have any problems with your questions or opinions on movies. She is one of the most mature people in this entire series, which is really weird. Because, like, she's supposed to be, like, 15. But she doesn't act like it.
I won't let her take you or AJ. Or anyone else I care about.
Louis knows when to keep his head down.
Yeah.
I'm more of the mind that you may have to risk. You can't just run trial tests without risking people turning. Can't really spread it across the world. Not even mentioning it might be possible for animals to turn too. But they only exist in concept art. What does she look like that? I don't know. I really don't know. I don't know. It's just the art style is not favoring her face at all. How is everyone? I'm good. How are you, honey? I think they couldn't do anything with the crew when they made one. I don't see any group reaching all the others in Last of Us. Bingo. No. Even if everything went well and they had a treatable cure, the odds of getting it across like state lines, other areas, without actual things going to shit, and being able to mass produce enough of the vaccine and coordinate the logistics never would have happened.
Room and it's like, look at me, watch me perform. It's so stupid. But then I realized under all that, he really cares about people. And he doesn't just feel it, he says it. He'll tell you every goddamn day how much you mean to him. Shit, he'll probably sing about it.
Especially if
I
there's
go to work
already
last
a famous song with
time.
your name in it.
I turned on secure root. I bricked my PC. What?
We've got to get him back.
We will. Louis, Omar, Asim. We'll get them all back.
I made you this.
Something cures only for the ruling elite. Yeah, that's a very good point too.
Stars.
Oh,
so
that's
never
cute.
Forget that night.
I never
Aww.
will.
I fixed it, but I did brick it. Oh, at least you were able to fix it.
When you told me you had feelings for me, I was shocked. Then I started thinking. There's something I've always wanted to try with someone I cared about, and I never have.
What is it?
Yeah.
Have you ever danced with anyone before?
That's adorable.
Do you wanna?
Absolutely.
Just us. No one else around.
Adorable! Ah! Oh.
Gracious. Passing fine action.
Hi, Dark Neku. Hi, honey.
Yeah, we're getting
You're my
gas was
harvest
Sparrow
moon,
when this came
because
out.
you make my November nights bright.
Hey, Clem!
crazy.
Wow. Where did...
Chaos was feral. I think that's good though. It's good to like what you like. I feel bad when something had bad X in it. That will make it bad or not. I'm not exactly sure what you mean when you say this.
Beach ball? It was in some garbage behind one of the dorms. I had to blow it up, and that was pretty gross. But look, it works.
I put my mouth on this random dirty thing. Good lord, ain't no way I'd have done that shit.
Ruby could probably use some help.
Ain't no fucking way you would have paid money to do that. I would never have. Why is that cute?
Right? Super cool.
Aren't they adorable? People in my chat can be so precious.
You're terrible.
Hey.
Adorable. That ball looks nasty. It does. Oh.
I love you, Clem.
I love you back, kiddo. Okay, we better get ready to go. Sounds like they need us in
Anybody
the
getting
music room.
major death flags all of a sudden? Kid isn't a zombie and he's got mad infections. Oh no shit.
Looks like things are coming together.
Yeah. We still need to figure out lighting, music, and something to write on that banner.
If we're gonna die, we should have some fun first.
Music? But Lewis isn't here.
See that? It's like Lewis in a box.
Wouldn't be a party without some kind of mood lighting. I've been going back and forth between colors for ages. Green's calming, but
I like purple.
might be nice.
Obviously.
Well, purple was my dad's favorite color.
I read
That's
somewhere
interesting.
purple was a color of royalty.
Purple. Really?
What? I like purple.
Shouldn't you like it too? Violet? I'll make it happen.
So you take one of those black things that look like plates and you put it on here.
Pulled out the old headmaster's gramophone so he could play some records.
I mean, if something bad
Not
to
much
make
of a
the game.
selection, but it should do.
Should we put on fucking country?
Just tell me what
We're
you
in
want
the
to listen
South,
to.
probably.
Maybe something country?
That's my favorite.
No shit.
Shocker.
It's like, damn, no shit.
Are we using the banner for some kind of party theme?
Not exactly. It's meant to be more motivational. I'd keep it short, though. There's not as much room as you think. I was thinking something uplifting like, we're gonna get through this.
Straight and to the point. We're getting them back.
Yeah, we sure are. Okay, we'll have 10 break out his paintbrush and write it out.
Where's red of the passion? The
This
red of
place
the
is
passion
gonna
is when I
look
cut
great.
you. Obviously. And I think I get what you mean, Alexander. I think I kind of get what you're talking about.
Oh, and Willie was asking for you. He's up in Marlon's office. He said he had a surprise for the party, but he wanted to show it to you first.
Is it me, or does anybody kind of feel like someone's gonna point a gun at me? I got a little surprise. It's my little friend. And then I'm just like, well, damn, not what I was expecting. Rip me.
Hey, Clem, check it out. I found a bunch of books on ships.
Ooh, actually, never mind. Kid was not gonna
Awesome
count me. I
stuff
thought it was
about
mad.
fires at sea and explosions and stuff. The key is the boiler.
Wait, what are you talking about?
I have an
Kid
idea
wants to blow
about how
the ship
stop
up.
Those assholes
I'm
coming
in.
back to the school after we've rescued the others.
I'm so
From hurting
in.
anyone else ever
Willie's
again.
got a little surprise. Oh,
We're gonna
no.
blow up the boat. It's the only way to make sure they don't come back. Besides,
I know
it
it's like a
feels
bomb
right, you know?
thing.
For Mitch.
Is it me, or is there a bit of a bomb obsession at this school?
But it's not you. There totally is. But for good reason. The tricky bit is timing the explosion so that it happens after you get off the boat.
Oh my god.
Trust me, this'll work. We'll be okay.
I'm still getting death flags from this kid.
Get ready to boogie.
And
But you know what? Going out in a blaze of fire
I'm
isn't so
sorry for
bad.
before about how he treated
Aw.
Ken. I didn't mean to get so angry. I know it's not his fault.
Good kid.
That's nice, Willie, but don't tell me. Tell
Let's say a
10.
game has good gameplay but bad story. I think that would be a bit of a turnoff for me because of this. But then again, I did finish Sea of Stars, so I think it kind of depends. Does the story start out good or is always bad? If it starts good and turns bad, I'll probably finish it. But if it starts bad and ends bad, I probably won't finish it. I'm not afraid to put down a game if it's bad. Good puppy. Aww.
Wow. This looks great, Ruby.
Couldn't have done it without you.
Anybody get the feeling when
But
they're half
just
of
wait
these
till you
kids
see
ain't
what
coming
else
back?
I've got planned. Go ahead and mingle. I'll let you know when it's time.
I guess I'll mingle. I see you two are working together.
Yeah, Willie asked me
Hi,
to help
honey.
with his
Hi, Alt.
special project.
Beginning with the
Well, that's
wild, the
good to
farther it
hear.
gets. I might
Is it
stick with
ready?
it. Just because
Let
I've
it
definitely
go,
played
Clem.
games that start off
It'll
really
work.
cool and then kind of go really bad. Then, like, no offense. If you guys know Sea of Stars, that is the pinnacle of what I'm talking about. The start of the game was really neat. The gameplay was really neat. And then it got really, really weird. Like, it went from fantasy to throwing in pirate ninjas to then suddenly we're not the main characters. Some dude with no powers is the main character. And I was just like, I hate all of this.
Actually,
Finished the game and thought to
thinking
myself,
maybe
man, I'm
we
never
should
going
name
back.
it something cool. I mean, I think it deserves a name.
Yeah, we absolutely have to name it.
I thought you'd make fun of me, but hell yeah. Let's name this fucker.
How about Mitch's masterpiece?
Yeah, I like that.
Mitch would have too.
Okay, then it's settled.
Hi, Dragon. Hi, honey. And I feel like I am 100% like one of the outliers. Because it feels like Sea of Stars is one of those games that either people really like
Okay,
or they really don't
Clementine.
like and they don't get why it's
These here
popular.
are our official Erickson psych evaluations and
These are their psych evaluations? Yo, this would be so funny.
probationary reports.
I would 100% read my own
Okay.
psych
I
evaluation.
don't get it.
Tell me if I'm
Well,
fucking crazy. I
these
dare you.
Explain why all of us got sent to this school in the first place.
Someone will like that
And all the
bad game.
bad
Yeah,
shit we
people,
did
there's
that
always
kept them
someone that
from
likes
sending us back
something.
home.
Someone can
So
see the
what's the
diamond in the
game?
rough.
I figured if we're all going on this crazy mission together, you might as well know who we really are.
I actually think this is
So,
kind of
I'll
baller.
read some of what the adults thought about us. And you have to guess which one of us fits the bill.
Oh no.
I'll make sure it's someone you've actually met. This'll be the first one.
This is so funny.
While otherwise a remarkable student, blank continues to be plagued by fits of anger, uncontrollable cursing, and repeated physical altercations with the senior faculty.
The only difference between me and the person in the psych ward is I'm outside.
Is that
Well, not
Marlon?
to speak ill of the dead, but that sounds exactly like Marlon.
You'd think so, but nope.
Really?
What? It's
The
not.
person
That's
in the
crazy.
file. Imagine Marlon times another Marlon.
That's Ruby's file.
Holy shit, really?
Guilty as charged.
What?
Yeah, you should have seen Ruby back in the early days.
She was an angry
She
little
was
shit.
like
That's funny.
You ever seen those Tasmanian devil cartoons when you were a kid?
Actually, no.
That was our Ruby.
I've seen clips
Used to have
of
a
Tom
mean
and
streak
Jerry,
all along.
but nothing
Don't
else.
worry. That was a long time ago.
I mean, I can totally see it. The first time I met Ruby, she was
Just
all,
to beat the orderlies. Hell yeah, man.
motherfucker.
I said I was sorry. You guys want to know why I got sent here?
Willie,
Bombs,
please,
I guess.
no.
Bombs.
Masturbation.
I found the reason thickness would be going to the troubled school. Chronic masturbation. The fact that he's so honest about it is hilarious. He's like, I got sent here because I couldn't keep my hand out of my pants. Hell yeah. What the fuck, kid? You don't need to be that honest.
Trust me. Nobody wanted to know that.
Oh my god.
What does that mean?
I actually want us to explain. I want to explain.
Saw a thick teacher and couldn't help myself.
Oh my god. Why? Beg the fuck pardon.
Don't you dare.
Anyway, maybe we should change up the music?
I like all kind of different music, I think.
There's a lot of them.
Sure, we've heard enough of this. Break
Quick
out the
come
jazz.
lurk near. Renimal comes out February 13th.
Very cool.
I didn't realize how many of us we'd lost.
Remember that Justin guy?
And Theresa and Jasper. That one girl with colored braces. And Joey.
Hi,
Maddie,
Cerberus. Hi, honey.
Lamar.
Aaron. Yeah, I used to make fun of her braces. Why did I do that?
Alex, Dewey, Trey, Stephanie. Holy crap, how many of us died?
34.
Ooh. Oh my. A lot.
Whose is it?
Lewis.
Should we read it?
I could tell you why I was sent here instead. You know, as a consolation prize or whatever. You might hate me after, but since we're all being so open and all.
I was hoping you'd tell me.
I spent a lot of time at my grandma's house growing up. What with my dad being a drunk and my mom working for jobs. But after my grandpa died, Grandma just kind of shut down. Spent all day and night rocking in her little chair in the den. I'd sit there at her feet as we both watched TV. Mostly cartoons, since she never seemed to care. Sometimes I could hear her crying, but I didn't look back. I'd just feel really weird and turn up the volume.
Yeah, I kind of get that though. As a kid, you're not really equipped to handle it.
One day she left the den and came back with another chair and a .22 rifle. Set the rifle butt on the top of the chair, holding the barrel.
Did anyone tell you that they didn't agree with your opinions? Please tell me they understand your opinions. People are welcome to disagree with me all the time. I welcome people disagreeing with me. I think people disagreeing is a good thing. As long as you're able to, like, respect that other people have different experiences and different ways of getting to their opinions, I happily welcome them. Granted, there's more talking than there is listening going on nowadays, but that doesn't mean that I'm gonna stop listening to other people as long as they explain it to me and know that, you know, I may not understand it, but I can at least respect it.
Back to her chest. So, you know,
Granny got a number in Victory Royale. That was a 22.
she had trouble reaching the trigger this way, but she must have known it would happen. Because
What?
she took out this really tacky wooden back scratcher. The real long
What the
kind with the one end shaped like a hand. And used that to push the trigger in.
What the fuck?
So yeah, bang. Right. Her body folded up and just kept
What the fuck?
rocking. My mom came to get me 5 hours later. I hadn't moved. She asked why I didn't call the police or an ambulance or anything. I just shrugged and told her it wasn't like Grandma was going anywhere. And besides,
I
I just wanted to
mean,
finish my cartoons.
I can kind of get not really having a good explanation for that or a good response.
She shipped me off to Erickson the next day. I was 11.
I mean, you kind of grew fucked up. That's not really your fault.
I'm so sorry, Violet. I can't imagine what that was like.
When is my
You
argument
went through-
stream where we all just fight? I don't think we ever had like a real fight on this
Been through a
channel.
lot of shit. We weren't good people.
We're all pretty good about that kind of stuff,
But it
listening
still
to other
doesn't
people and
mean we
whatnot.
should have been left here to die by the people that were supposed to take care of us.
Yeah.
Sorry. This is supposed to be fun. I'm just not the game type like Lewis was, I guess.
You mean is. We'll see him soon.
Ten's right.
Hey, I've
I
got
don't
an
really know
idea.
if being sent to like
You
a...
guys remember when Minnie would sing us "Don't Be Afraid"?
So I can't be beaten up.
And
That's
all
different.
this
I
is
won't
just
yell
scared.
at you, but I'll definitely
Too bad I
backhand
can't
if you
play.
ask. Sometimes even if you don't ask.
He liked that one.
You could just sing it to us, like she used to. Your voice is really pretty.
Oh, that's cute.
Okay, yeah. All right, I can do that.
Okay, I'm listening. I'm listening. I'm listening.
Never mind the darkness.
Ooh.
Never mind the storm. Never mind the blood-red moon. The night will be over soon.
That's very pretty. I was expecting like a bait and switch.
Brush away the
This game broke me for months. I'm not excited about the end. What's your question about Dispatch?
Brush away the tears.
Breaks into screamo. Shut up, Small.
Away your heavy heart. The night will be over soon.
I don't feel like I'm gonna like the ending of this game.
Over soon.
I'm getting really sad death flags.
For every night goes quiet, and every moon grows
It will be hopeful. Just wanted to say hi briefly. Hi, Catherine. I love you, honey.
dark comes something.
Make sure you find time to come by tomorrow, honey.
The sun will be rising soon.
Ooh, that's cool.
The sun will be rising soon. The sun will be rising soon.
Hi, Callus. Hi, sweetie. What's wrong? Very sad. I hope there's hope. Here, why is everybody so excited about Dispatch? Oh my god. I've said that I was going to play it. We're on a whole choices matter kick. And I heard in that game they actually do matter, so, you know. Damn. Bye. Have fun. Oh, squeak. Silent squeaks. Hi, little.
Gracious, passing fine ash thou'st given.
Hi, Neko.
Hi, Nay.
I love this
I'm
again.
hungry,
Over and over watched
sweetie.
it, not played it. That's fair.
We?
Hi, little. Thank you for the donation, sweetie. I'm so glad you're gonna play it. Yeah. Probably gonna start it in December, but yeah.
Why the train? You always
Because
pick
we'll be
the
over
train.
with this game literally at the end of
I'm not sure.
Kept me from strangling customers. At least we
this
agreed
is
the
where
bitch
it
would
all
have deserved it.
started.
Sometimes that's enough. Just knowing that, you know, a bitch really did deserve it.
Where you taught me to shoot.
My favorite Choices Matter games, maybe in my top 10. Not sure about that. I have to think on it. That's fair. I don't know of a ton of Choices Matter games. I've only played like 2 horror, this one, and then Dispatch is coming up. So I don't really have a lot of frame of reference to know what a good Choices Matter game is, just because I think they're an interesting concept, but I've never put like a ton of thought into them.
And to cut my hair. To be ready for what was coming.
You were a quick study.
Also, anyone that's here, if you want to join the Discord, we do talk there. We're
what's on your
watching
mind
Welcome to
this
Derry and numerous other things as things go on.
I'm worried, Lee.
You can get the schedule there.
A lot of people depending on me.
and I don't know if what I'm doing is right.
Oh, she's having like a flashback moment talking to
I know
him.
that feeling.
Oh,
You know, I was
oh,
making
that's
it all up as I
adorable.
went along, right? Couldn't let on, of course.
I never noticed. It just felt like you always knew the right thing to do.
Yeah? Well, I got lucky. Luck counts for a lot.
This is adorable.
I'm gonna need some now.
I actually quite like this.
You want to tell me about what you're up against?
I'm with a
This is
new
actually
group
quite
now,
sad.
and I've been in so many, and they always fall apart. I really like this one. It's different. It almost feels like home.
Oh.
That's a good thing. It's hard being alone out there.
But we're in trouble. Some bad people captured my friends, and getting them back might get the rest of us killed.
I'm not
I think
worried.
this might actually make me tear up a little. This is so sad.
What?
Whatever trouble you're in, you get out of it. You get your friends out of it.
You don't know that.
Oh.
I know you're a survivor.
Oh.
Clementine, I know is gonna fix it.
You're right. I just needed to hear you say it.
My God, this might be a little too much for me.
I'm going to get my friends out of this. Everyone
Bringing me back to season
alive.
1 in the best way possible.
That's right. Imagine what Lewis is gonna say when he sees your face. Those boys are gonna have hope again, knowing that you came to rescue them. Oh, sweet pea, you know you always get like this before something big.
Oh my God.
Remember how scared you were before you charged into that mess at McCarroll Ranch? You survived that, didn't you?
That was different. I was alone.
I know. It's harder when you have something to lose.
Oh my
But having
God,
people
this
you
is just
care
a little
about,
too much.
That's a good thing. Friends. A girl who loves you. They're fighting beside you. Because of you.
Oh my God, this is a little too much for me. Oh, this is such a nice moment. Oh, oh, yep, I lost. I'm
Come see
tearing
me
up.
again when you've gotten them out, okay? Out and safe.
Oh my God. Chad, oh my God, he said come and see me again. Oh my God, this is so not good. Oh my God. Oh, I'm an awful
good.
mess.
And hopefully we can talk about happier things. If you know of any.
Lee, I miss you so much. I wish you were really here.
I miss you too, Clementine. But we'll have to make do with pretending.
Oh, I'm ugly crying. Oh, we'll have to make do. Someone said help. Oh my God.
Thank
Someone
you,
said
Lee.
help.
Talking to you always makes me feel a little bit better.
God. Oh. Someone said help. I'm gonna drown
meant
in
to
my own
ask.
tears.
How's the boy?
He's good, Lee. You'd like him.
I don't know. I think Lee would
glad.
have questions.
You teach him to shoot yet?
You have no idea.
I guess the world got pretty
I
hard
taught him
since
too
I
much.
left it.
You shot a motherfucker. Hi, Onichi. Hi, honey. You shot a motherfucker.
Kid growing up in it, he'd be hard too. You're in my shoes now, raising a kid. Think you got a handle on it? It can't be easy. Wanting to give him a childhood, but knowing what it takes to survive now.
AJ's amazing, Lee. I've taught him to be strong and brave and capable. He'd be so proud.
You mean more than I already am?
Oh, for fuck's sakes! Please, I just dried my tears, you cockholes. Oh! Oh! Someone help. I just like stop this moment right here and just forget the rest of the game?
Wow. Just look at you.
Oh my god. Please. Oh my god.
Just look at you.
I can't do this.
I know I
Ah!
told you I'd always keep moving, Lee. But I'm tired of running.
She's just a kid.
I have a home now.
Then you're off the hook. A home is better than I could have ever hoped for.
Oh. Oh my god. Oh god. They really just dug this in. Brought me right back to the very beginning.
You've got people that need you.
Goodbye, Lee.
No! No, 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 no. Oh god. Oh.
Clem, wake up. It's time to go.
Someone help! That hurt!
We got a long walk.
Hi, waifu! Come back! I need you to console me! I'm awful! Come back! Oh. You can't leave me. This game hurts? Damn right it does. I'm useless, but I'm sad too. We gotta be sad together.
I guess we're really doing this.
Only the team blending in with the walkers need to cover themselves.
Now we just need your walker friend to...
He's here.
Good lord.
Why do I feel like the end of this season is Clem and Lee reuniting?
Guys, this is James.
He's my friend.
I thought that too, but
He's, so cool.
I'm not crying, just sad. That's fine.
Oh, Clementine?
Can I try it on?
That's not a good...
Willie, come on. Give him some space.
But I just want to...
Not right now.
Yeah, right. Sorry. I didn't mean to be weird or anything.
It's okay.
Never seen someone wearing someone
Sorry I
else's
tried to shoot you that one
skin
time.
before.
Your mask looks
Get
so
curious.
Hey. Hey there, James. Sorry about Willie.
Is this the guy that Clem said
Willie
she-
might die. Let him get the mask. Oh my god.
Yeah.
That's
Clementine,
crazy.
could I speak to you alone for a moment?
Good idea. Hold tight.
Hey, Tank, can you come talk for
The
a
least
sec?
thing made me wonder what went wrong with the rest of the writing. I don't know, because that literally... That was such a necessary thing. I genuinely thought that was perfect.
The walkers. They'll be here in a little while. You can join them as they pass through the trees. The noise from the boat will draw them toward the water.
Then we can get on board and save our friends.
Your friends are... different. Open-minded. Accepting. Like you. That's not usually how my first impressions go. Sorry, I feel like I'm rambling. It's just... being welcomed. It's strange.
You know, they could be your friends too. I know you didn't want to come into the school before, but now that you've met them...
I haven't lived with people in a long time.
Brother, if you don't, like, find some people,
sound
you might
nice.
end up getting fucked.
Let me think about it.
Unless, of course, you know, you get, like, jacked.
I wanted to show you something. This
Hi, Barb.
was my boyfriend, Charlie.
Oh! No! Why? Oh, that's just terrible.
we joined the Whisperers together. But it changed him. In a way that couldn't be undone. It changed both of us.
I hope not. That's a thought I hadn't considered, and I hope not. Also, Sat, I need to send you something, honey.
What do you mean?
Whisperers were my family. From a young age. In that time, I witnessed a lot of death and suffering. Eventually, I became the cause of it. Weakness was considered a poison. And I believed in that fiercely. So much so that when another boy expressed sympathy for our enemy before an attack, I slit his throat.
What? That's crazy.
Didn't talk to him. Didn't consider who he was, what he felt.
That's kind of hard to believe. Doesn't sound anything like you.
Not anymore, but it was. I had no doubt in my mind that I was right. After he died, I kept hearing his words in my head. Those people are like us, just on a different path. I stopped killing after that. I changed. No one else did. When AJ told me he killed someone, it reminded me of them.
Oh.
Of myself. He said it was wrong, but it sounded like he was just repeating what he'd been told.
It's because he was! That sucks.
Taking life like that, from a young age, it breaks something inside you.
No, for fuck's sakes.
It broke something in Charlie. I'm afraid if AJ kills again, he won't be able to go back. He won't be the same boy he was.
I'm not going to let AJ become a killer. I don't want him to change. Not like that.
I hope you can keep that promise.
Same.
They're close. Soon there will be enough of them to provide us cover. I'll lead you through the herd until you reach the boat. That's as far as I go. After that, it's up to you.
Thank you.
Interesting.
Take care of AJ.
Okay, he's ready to go.
Is it weird that one choice, like in the very, very, very beginning of the game, having such a ripple effect is a little bit... What's the word I'm looking for? Nonsensical? Like I told AJ in a moment of questioning something not to hesitate, and then he ends up shooting someone in the back of the head because I told him don't hesitate, and suddenly everybody thinks he's a little shit-ass fucking degenerate murderer? I don't know. I just think the whole thing's weird.
Take care of the supplies.
It's like one choice you made suddenly tips you on an entire path that like
find the boiler. There'll be a
comes
door
to
on
an
the bottom
odd
with ash and
reckoning.
stuff. Put it in there.
See you all on the other side.
I've got friends on the
I'll
other
cut it
side. Ooh, you good with that, kid? I say you don't have kids. Look at how everyone's blaming your parenting. I mean, in this it's dangerous world, it didn't get you killed. That's what I thought. I was like, don't hesitate. And then for some reason, he like, choices matter, whispered way too much. It's more like, how does me telling him not to hesitate if a zombie is coming at him means you shoot a dude in the back of the head? Like, how do you draw that line? I genuinely don't get it. That's what I'm trying to explain. How does that lead to this? It just makes zero sense.
Told me about Minnie. That Sophie died, and Minnie is one of them now. Just, if you see her out there, tell her I forgive her. Please. I tell her myself, but I just want her to be okay.
Yeah, sure. If we see her, I'll let her know.
It would have killed the dude. That's what I'm kind of wondering. Like, is there anything that we would have said that would have changed him dying and AJ being responsible? I don't know.
Hey, it's time. We gotta move.
Clem, what happens if someone else gets caught while we're in there?
We do like Erwin said in Attack on Titan. Do our soldiers' sacrifice not matter? No, we give them purpose. Same thing. Insert blah 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 blah. Attack on Titan speech here.
It's you.
Charge forward.
I couldn't save Minnie or Lou or Sim. Omar.
He turned in this game. Nah, had to be Walker. AJ killed him without hesitation.
I really
Lamau.
care about you, Clem. If something happened to you because of me,
oh honey,
I can't lose you too. I won't.
Smooch, no words.
You better not disappear on me, okay?
Oh,
I promise.
Hi, Death God. Hi, honey.
What are you doing?
Smooching girls, what you wish you would do?
Go look in another direction. Are we good?
Go look in another direction.
I think so.
That's crazy work.
Let's bring our friends back home.
All of them.
Genuinely great. AJ homophobic. I mean, even Lee wasn't acting homophobic. It's a little funny to me that for some reason he is. I don't know. The whole thing is just a bit out there, I guess. I don't know. Just let the lesbians be, kid. Rest assured, I'm only making this sacrifice because the game won't let me shoot you myself. Oh my god.
So, I know this is gonna sound gross, but
Covering your smell. Smart.
Ew. Are we gonna kiss her with zombie guts on her? Would you still smooch that? 10 out of 10 would still smooch. I mean, not really. No, that's gotta be an awful smell. I'm very sensitive to smells. If somebody leaned in, doesn't matter what choice you make, as it becomes a crucial posture point, followed by the developer said it's a major point. The AJ's character would make his story weaker. Or something like that.
Thanks. We gonna do it?
Tonguing zombie guts for real,
We're
I
doing
can't
it.
do smells like that. I am very sensitive to certain smells, and I won't lie, certain sights. I'm not gonna get into specifics, but like certain things in the mouth, just I immediately just like involuntarily vomit. Just, can't. Like I can say a lot of gross stuff, but there's certain things. There's something about stuff going in the mouth that I'm just like.
here we go.
Cheers!
Stay behind the walkers. Use them as shields.
Oh my god. The smell would make me vomit. Bruh, if it smells like steak, it would. Yes, 100%.
Use them as shields.
Oh shit. You fucking L, dude. This is gonna be annoying. Oh, this is gonna be annoying as fuck.
Stay behind the walkers. Use them as
Yeah,
shields.
yeah. We're gonna be through this for a few times. Damn, let's go.
Get rid of these fucking walkers!
Come on, Willie.
Supplies going overboard! God damn it! Someone get over there and see what's going on!
Stay sharp! Under attack!
Should have stabbed him in the
Now's our
ankle, in
chance.
my opinion. I would have.
We can't risk leaving cover. We'll have to crawl along the side of the dock.
I hope zombies can't swim.
The guts are washing off. Follow me. This way.
Hi, Dylan. How are you? Oh, we're swimming. What? Is this like a Pirates of the Caribbean reference? This feels like a Pirates of the Caribbean reference. Like just water walking. You know that scene? Let's go for a walk. Is a game changer. I just feel like the whole thing just feels a little too out there. I don't know if zombies could actually do that. Wouldn't they just be full of gases and shit like that? Famous last words, indeed. Bastard. Hi, Graffy. It's a good thing adults are blind.
Fuck, are
Pretty
you
much.
okay? I'm fine.
That's what I was thinking. There's no way they'd be completely on the bottom. Like, no offense. When the body begins to break down, it releases gases inside the body. They would absolutely be floating to a degree. There's no way they would be that heavy. Even if, like, they had giant open sores, there would be blood. No, this is just desperately improbable.
Stay close. Stay hidden.
Everybody stay close. Be careful. Damn, that's crazy. That's so funny. I laughed a little too hard right there. That was so funny. Stabbing him is cathartic. He was screaming and caught on. They'd make everything go to
I'm
hell.
fine.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying. Me personally, I would have stabbed. Because I wouldn't have thought about it that hard. I'd have been like, man.
Stay close. Stay hidden.
Stay close. Stay. Yeah, pretty much. I was just like, and then.
Come on, let's hurry. Ready, AJ? Walkers!
Hell yeah, homie. I'm good at this. FPS days go brrr. Nothing but that. Oh my god, they're so loud. Jesus. If you have caution on the game, does the game make it bad for you? No. No scope 10 out of 10? Thanks.
We're getting close.
No
After we
miss
find the
shot.
boiler and place the bomb, we'll get
Claim
our
would be a
friends out.
professional Hanzo
Minnie said there
player?
were 8
Definitely
waves,
would.
but we didn't see that many outside. Look out for guards and stay quiet, okay? Right behind you. Good. I'll scout ahead and signal when it's clear. Got it?
I don't find questions in a game to be bad storytelling. I find poorly communicated things to be bad storytelling. Hi, Unicron. We died a few times, but we Gucci. Woof.
Hey, who's there?
Yeah, shit.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I say we kill him. I knocked him out. Oh well. I thought we were gonna stun lock him and then stab him, but
Hey, Clem, this has got to be the boiler, right? Yeah, it looks like it. That's where we need to plant the bomb.
Fine,
There's
I'll
too much
hydrate.
stuff in the way.
Jeez.
Maybe there's another way in.
Gone and shot Clementine in the stomach. Seriously? Absolutely, my good girl. Hi, sweetie. Good girl, Vivian. Do you think that people have bad opinions? No, I think that if people earnestly believe it and aren't just repeating something that they don't fundamentally understand, I wouldn't necessarily think it's a bad opinion. But I would say that that's an ignorance that people don't want to challenge. Like, if you don't know why you believe the way you do or what evidence you have to believe the way that you do, I think that not challenging that ignorance is doing yourself an immense, like, disservice as a human being. Because that means that you don't really care about what other people's opinions are either. Took an arrow to the knee! What the fuck? Damn, I'm too busy making a fucking Skyrim reference and then I got fucked. Clementine's built different. Bruh.
Wait here.
I hate when it tells me to hit Shift E. Why can't you just let me hit one button? I'm so not used to randomly hitting Shift out of nowhere, so I was like, oh, fuck. And then I got shot for it. Ah. Damn, that's crazy. She booked it to that motherfucker's face. Ooh, nifty.
There you go, Mitch's masterpiece. Bury this thing in the bottom of the river. Once they start up this boat, we won't have much time before it explodes. How long? I'm not sure. An hour.
Put everything
30 minutes.
down.
Let's hurry up then.
That let you... What? I'm not really sure what you mean. Find my friends. I have friends? Yo? Refusing to learn. Exactly. Not knowing something isn't more refusing to learn. Yes. If you don't challenge where your opinions came from, especially if you're trying to listen to new evidence, why are you expecting people to do something that you won't do? Unfortunately, I am a masterful believer in the way that you treat others is the way that you should want to be treated. If you don't listen to other people's opinions, why should they listen to yours? And if you're like, well, I'm right. Okay, well, they also feel that. That's what I said earlier, is that a lot of people want to do talking nowadays and not a lot of people want to listen. And I get where that comes from, but you're not going to change minds by not trying to understand how people come from.
Yes, ma'am.
That doesn't mean that you have to change your mind, but at least understanding can maybe, like, you can take something from that.
I have a little brother, short, scarred face. See, he's not out there, is he?
Look, we've discussed this. Your family is
better than how you want to be treated for real in the world to be perfect. I agree, but I think the problem is that there's a lot of resentment where people treat others better than they want to be treated, and then when they don't get even the basis in return, that happens.
No room for anyone else.
Oh.
Yes, ma'am.
Well, we're about to kill a bunch of people, so there'll be some room left when we're done.
Shit.
There will be some room left.
She had to be the cell guard. We can't sneak past her.
Get out.
Not without our people.
I You got 10 caught up in this. Just tell me that he's safe. Give me that.
He told me to tell you. He forgives you.
Shift E? Shut up, motherfucker. Oh my god.
Then you take my brother and run. Get him back to where it's safe.
Come on, we have to hurry.
Clementine? Holy fuck!
Oh my god.
Right here, like a renegade. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm alright. We're alright. Take care of Lewis first. He's in rough shape.
I'll unlock the other cell. We don't have a lot of time before Dorian comes back.
This really goes off without us losing
Violet,
anybody?
help me with
That's
these
crazy.
Got it. Lewis.
What the fuck are you doing? Don't fucking point it at me! Don't test me!
What the hell? What the actual fuck? What the hell? Was Lewis in on this?
Huh? Oh.
What the fuck happened to him? What happened to them? Oh God, that's a good question.
What did they do to you?
No! No, don't. They
Oh my God!
cut out his tongue.
What the fuck?
He kept fucking talking.
Oh my God.
Holy shit.
I'm sorry, Lewis.
Callus, what the fuck?
We're getting out of here, okay? Let's get you home.
Oh no.
Shh. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
I don't like these people, okay? That's very but crazy.
We'll be home soon.
It's legit crazy.
We're not staying here that long.
To be held down like that.
Clem, are you all right?
I'm fine. Where's AJ?
Over here.
Thank God.
Shit. At least we're not moving yet. We've still got time to figure this out.
Vi, are you all right?
I'm fine. Looking for a way out. If this thing explodes...
I might be able
That's
to
not
chip
the
away at
most
this if I had
secure
a
thing
tool
in
or- Damn it. They must have taken away my knife.
No shit.
AJ, do you still have your knife?
Yeah, they didn't find it. Only the big one.
Good. I need you to slide it over to me.
Nice. That's what I was gonna say. I was like, that wouldn't be that difficult to just like tie it around and hook it up. That's why I don't really think they've thought through this whole holding them in this way. That what I mean to say is that when someone disagrees, they try to back up is the thing I like better than the things you'd like. I'm not entirely sure if I understand your phrasing. Vicious mockery is basically my signature move in D&D.
I'll get us out of here. I promise.
What a rough way to go. I don't know if I'll ever quite be able to like live without fear, unfortunately. Sorry, it's super bad. You're okay. You're a sharp motherfucker and nobody likes you. Sure.
Whatever you doing, don't. I promise you. It ain't worth it. Step back.
She awake?
Yes, ma'am.
Oof.
Good. I'll take it from here.
Stab her in the neck! Sheesh.
Where's Abel?
He's dead. We killed him. We put a knife in his head.
Oh my god.
Fuck, you little monster.
Damn it! We showed him mercy. He was terrified of turning, so we stopped him from having to. We gave him what he wanted.
I'm sure you did. Back up. Minerva. Open the door.
Yes, ma'am.
Minerva? What a name. I prefer Minnie. I think it's cute. Minerva sounds like an old lady's name.
Normally, the trouble you cause,
Hi, Medusa. Hi,
I'd
sweetie.
shoot you and toss you overboard. But I'm genuinely impressed. First, you organize these idiot kids into a fighting force and kill 2 of my most experienced soldiers. Then you sneak onto my boat under the cover of a herd. I bring a prize like you back to the Delta, it might make this whole clusterfuck of a mission worth it. Someone like you, so young with so much potential.
I'm not your prize. You're crazy if you think I'd ever fight for you.
Everyone talks like that when they first join. You'll come around.
Nah, I don't think
You
I
know,
will.
my father, Larry, was a military man. And when I was a kid, he had all kinds of rules. The thing that bugged him most was waste. If I ever left a light on after leaving a room...
Is that why you were such a hard-ass bitch?
No matter how many
This
times he
season 1?
ranted about the cost of electricity, I could never remember to hit that switch.
So?
So one day, he let our power get cut. He liked illustrations to show that actions have consequences. No more TV, no more hairdryer, no more ice cream sandwiches. Just a miserable family sitting in the dark.
Well, I guess asshole runs in the family. Is that the consequence? That you're an
Is that the consequence that you're an asshole?
The consequence is, I never left the lights on again. My father had his faults, but he showed me the effectiveness of teaching by example.
Oh,
He's
is
a
that what this
light!
is? A lesson?
I want to tell you a story.
Ugh.
Let's call it the parable of the twins.
Ugh.
2 girls were taken from their home and brought to a new place to
I'm
live.
guessing he's probably talking about the 2 of them.
They
Sophie
had to
and
leave their
Minerva?
friends and family behind, and that was hard at first. They shed a lot of tears.
Ooh.
But the new place was a good place. The
No, I don't
people
think
there
so.
grew corn and raised pigs, and the twins ate well for the first time in years.
No, I don't buy that for a minute.
Clean clothes, beds. They were given
Seriously,
guns and
very
trained
big
to use them.
monologuing villain crap.
The people there were kind to these girls.
You cut out someone's tongue! Fuck off!
All that was asked in return was that they help defend the group. You see, this place had a lot of enemies, killers and thieves who wanted what they had.
They threatened to cut out their tongues?
They only do that to the ones who can't keep their mouths shut. One of the girls saw that this was a place worth fighting for, and her tears dried.
Oh, Lord.
But the other twin, she could never forget her old home.
She
rejected every gift, every opportunity, stirred up trouble every chance she got. She convinced her sister to help her steal a raft and leave on the river. Of course, they didn't get far. What happened then, Minerva?
I killed her.
What the
Jesus
fuck?
Christ.
Okay,
No, tell me it's not true.
Your own sister? Why would you do that?
She was twisting my head with her lies.
What?
And?
I made a mistake. I needed to show my loyalty to the place I call home.
Like it or not,
Oh.
you're one of
Holy
my
shit.
people now, Clem. The question is, which twin are you going to be? The loyal one, or the dead one?
What have you done to her head, you fucking psychotic bitch?
Violet, calm down. You saw what they did to Lewis. Just do what they say.
Why? So I can become a soldier in their army? Someone who kills the people they love? Fuck that!
Pull the mouthy one out of the cell.
Oh shit. No.
They clearly didn't get the moral of the story. We'll have to help them understand.
Stop!
Don't hurt Violet, or I'll hurt you.
Hey,
What are you gonna do, little punk?
You better cool it, or you gonna get yourself hurt.
Fuck no! Get off of me!
Easy. Stay still.
Shit! Fuck you! No!
Don't make this hurt more than...
AJ's got plot armor, right? I feel like AJ's got plot armor. I'm willing to YOLO, honestly. Oh, shit!
AJ!
Oh, shit! Mike Tyson, that bitch! Oh my god! Holy shit! Damn!
That's enough.
He bit me!
I said that's enough.
I mean, getting kicked in the teeth was worth it. She kept her hand.
You deserve to die. We'll kill you!
You think you can kill me?
I know I can. We'll throw you in the river, and we'll put a knife right to the side of your head.
Big talk for a little guy.
I know I can do it. I killed Marlon. He wasn't a monster, but you are. Bang.
This just feels a little bit nonsensical.
So you killed Marlon. Huh. I bet you'd make a great soldier.
AJ, listen to me. Don't talk to her, okay? She's a monster.
Clem seems to care a lot about you.
This was so cringe. It feels cringe.
Come on, let's go have a chat. Just us.
Fucking touch him! Clem! No, please!
Clementine!
AJ! Keep an eye on her,
Talk
Minerva.
one of your best people.
Don't! Get this thing moving. I want to be far away from here. Fast.
I'll start up the boiler.
Uh-oh. I think what I'm trying to say is don't let people enjoy what they like. Don't be an asshole about it. I mean, I think that's kind of the way to do things.
Like that. This is the only way we survive.
Who are
No,
you?
it's not.
Fuck survival. Look at what you're doing.
What is survival if you don't have anyone to survive for?
Minnie, please. I just want to talk to you for a second. I'm sorry we never searched for you. For Sophie. I'm sorry we trusted that fucker Marlin. If I ever thought there was a chance.
I know. Okay? But Sophie's dead. You all need to understand. This is the only way. Lay down, stay in line, or you die. The people you love die. If you just do what they say, you can live. All of you.
You gave up, Minerva. I never will.
Woo!
Behind you! You're the fucking problem here! I won't let you get them all killed!
We're gonna end up killing her, aren't we?
Minerva! I can't let her leave! Shit!
Oh, goodness. Ooh, Lord. In the shoulder.
Come on, we have to go.
I can't leave her. Go, I'll catch up.
Clem, come on! We have to get the hell out of here.
Go, I need to find AJ.
Better see you on land.
You will.
Oh, so, okay, now we're going on a renegade mission. Gotta love it. Anybody feel like this is the last episode? So it's like, where do we go from here?
Shit, they started the boiler.
We'll focus that energy. Sharpen it.
Okay.
I've known Clementine since before this all started. She'll come around.
Second. I know it's the second to last. I'm just saying it feels like the very last one. Okay. She's not moving or anything?
You'll come around too, once you see what we have to offer. Plenty of food, comfortable beds for you and Clem. You can even share a room.
Am I stuck? Am I stuck? It won't let me move. Am I supposed to be moving here?
AJ, you're gonna fit right in where I'm from. We respect the strong here, and I can
Game
tell by
froze? I guess. Cause it's like I'm just not moving. Very odd. Okay, we'll just go back to the main screen and reboot up, I suppose. Very odd. Come on. Clem is like God in AJ's eyes. He wouldn't switch up. I kind of don't think he will either.
Shit, they started the boiler.
We'll focus that energy.
Okay, there we go.
Sharpen it. I've known Clementine since before this all started. She'll come around. You'll come around too, once you see what we have to offer. Plenty of food, comfortable beds for you. You'll come around too. You can even share a room. See what we have to offer.
Doubled audio much?
Comfortable beds for you and Clem. You can even share a room.
It's like he's repeating while he's already repeating.
Fuck.
I'm like, Lamau.
Tennessee, did you get lost? Ma'am, he wasn't alone. I got something else to show you. This way.
Found this in the herd.
No wonder there were so many walkers. Must have thought you were clever leading those walkers here. Or was that Clementine's idea? Nothing to say?
You don't fucking scare me.
Ooh,
Is
Lord.
that so?
You force your ways onto others. Because you're afraid. Because you're weak.
I give my people a cause to fight for.
Don't listen to her.
The thing about people like him, AJ, is that they're too broken to fit into a community. They won't fight for anyone but themselves. Kill it.
No! Fuck!
Easy there, 10.
Don't hurt him. Just stop hurting people.
Oh, I'm getting death flags from this kid.
Why don't we all just take a breath, all right?
Give me my friends back.
Put down the gun.
Let them go. All of us. Or else.
Fine, go ahead then. Do it. Save your friends. That's what you came here to do, isn't it? Oh, I see. You came here to cry.
Tim.
Looks like you're not a soldier either.
Please, don't!
No!
That's right, get him. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you up the ass, bitch. Knew I saw I had my foot up and she still fucking did it. Damn, that's crazy. Bitch. Oh shit. This is getting wild. Only lady I really wish I'd stabbed in the neck before.
You made a big fucking mistake.
Oh my god. Fuck.
Fucking wait.
Lady's crazy as fuck. Ooh. Okay, that was actually really cool. Just like kicking the fucking knife. That's awesome. Damn, that's baller. Genuinely baller.
AJ, wait! I give up. I will give up. Put down the gun. I'll let everyone leave. My crew and I will leave. We won't bother you anymore. Oh.
AJ! She's
Don't
not a
do it,
threat.
honey.
Lower the gun.
You weren't down there. You didn't see what she did. She cut my friend's tongue out.
You don't have to do this, please!
It's a trick!
Don't you fucking dare, AJ!
Just give me the gun.
You can't let her hurt anyone else.
Lower the gun, AJ. Okay.
He's gonna get stabbed in the back though. 100%. He's gonna get stabbed in the back of the neck, Katie. I called that! I called that! Oh shit! I 100% knew what was gonna happen! Damn.
Shit,
Damn,
the bomb.
that's crazy.
AJ!
Oh fuck! Damn! Why he stood bet- I don't know! It's like, that was preventable? Ah, it's fine. literally even said, I was like, damn, that's crazy. 11% of players that have turned. That's awful. I mean, I 100% knew that was gonna happen, but I was just like, James was like, don't do it. And I was like, do I really want 10 to see another killing? And I was like, damn, I kill a lot of fucking people this game. So we tell Sucka not to fuck around. Besides, personally, I'm not a big fan of what that basically kind of teaches. That there is no room for pacifism. You know? Like, I knew it was gonna happen, for the record. But still. I'm not 100% sure if I'm cool with the fact that it's implying that there is no room for pacifism in this world. Because what he was saying wasn't fully wrong. Was it kind of wrong? Yeah, I don't... Especially, we were talking about in the universe. That, you know... Too black. Yeah, it's too black and white of a choice. That's why I feel like this kind of thing bothers me. Kill or be killed. I don't know if I fully agree with that, though. Only we tell him to kill Lily, he does, and James lives. Yeah, but then... You know, it was either way, we were never going to see James again after this. Either he was going to be pissed we killed her and never saw him again, or he died. Like, that's what I'm saying. So, that's what I'm saying. Is like, in this universe, it didn't really matter what we did. Which only further to me, especially considering how in, like, the first game, Lily's got death keep her. No, she doesn't. Do you remember what she was in the first game? She was that crazy bitch. Yeah, she was technically right about Ben stealing things, but she was still a crazy bitch. And then she turned into a murderer that cut someone's tongue out. Doesn't mean you will take it lying down when someone is hurting people. Yeah. That's what I'm saying, is I felt like there was something in between in this one. Besides, no offense, James was just an idiot for standing where he did. Like, that's why that's stupid, is that nobody in their right mind would have done that. Like, full transparency. Nobody in their right mind would have, like, stood in between them. Cut off your friend's finger. Yeah, thank God we didn't do that. Told him to kill. That's fine. Woo. You don't need to surrender her. There's a moral event horizon. She's long past it.
Sometimes I am tossed and driven. Sometimes I know not where to roam. I heard of a city called heaven. I'm striving to make it my home.
To be fair, Lily had been reasonable. She would have killed Clem the first. That's what I'm saying. It's like, no offense. That's kind of where I feel like the writing is all over the place. Because, like, if Lily stuck to the person that she was, she would have killed Clem back then instead of trying to reason with her. She would have killed her, taken AJ, killed everyone. Like, you're not, like, if you're so sure you can't convince certain people, we just, that's what I'm saying. Is like, the writing sometimes is all over the place with certain people. So it's just sort of like, could I have killed her? Probably. Should I have killed her? I don't 100% know. James doesn't leave. He does have a rougher relationship with Clem, which is surprising. I was gonna say he should have left. He was all about the pacifism. So. Crazy. None of them? That's crazy. Sounds like me. Consequences, not worth losing more of AJ's sanity. I mean, that's kind of what I felt. Because, I mean, the way, this is what I'm talking about, is that in the beginning of the game, telling AJ not to hesitate, I didn't know it was going to let him, like, lead him to killing Marlon. And I won't lie, if I had known that, I probably would have had him kill Lily here. And I think that's the problem, is that the game literally keeps trying to tell you, don't let him be, like, they keep beating it into your head. Don't let him become a murderer. Don't let him become a murderer. Then the one time you rather want him to become a murderer, you set it up in the beginning for that not to happen. So it's just like the game's trying to beat something into your head, that the one choice in saying, hey, don't hesitate, led us to killing Marlon when he wasn't a threat. That's really just, in my opinion, you can have your own, but that's bad writing. Telling someone don't hesitate, and then Marlon standing there, like, no offense, if he was gonna kill Marlon, he should have killed him during the conversation, not after we told him to go free. That's what I'm saying. That is bad writing. If most people were like, don't hesitate, whenever he tried to attack us, AJ should have shot him then. So he's only shooting him after everyone's had a calm moment, calm down, we're having a conversation, then you shoot? Like, what? How does that make sense? The math isn't there. That literally, no one in their right mind would have been like, okay, everyone's calm. Now I shoot the motherfucker. What? Like, genuinely, what? How do you get there? So, like, it's beating into your head not to have AJ become a murderer. Everybody calls AJ a murderer. We know that technically he is a murderer. And then they're like in another moment where you're like, don't become a murderer. Don't become a murderer. Don't become a murderer. Oh God, you probably should have killed her. What? What? Like, how are you supposed to know? The game is literally shoehorning you in a very specific direction. The shoehorning. It's like, why are you setting up this whole moral thing if you don't really want me to believe in what you're trying to tell me? Like, what was the whole point of the season, of the whole thing with James, if you weren't wanting me to learn? Like, it's just like, why put it in there? Why? It's just, I'm sorry, but it's like it doesn't know where it wants our moral compass to go. And that's just bad writing. You get shot by AJ no matter what. Hi, honey.
'Tis only the flame quivering at misguided
Okay, does anybody know how long the last chapter is? I'm wondering if it's just worth continuing. Because I haven't even streamed for like 4 hours yet, so.
Let this be a
you're playing Silent Hill
remembrance of this
F.
cold world.
Hello, Raiders! I am Nanius Elenix, resident Snowfall Witch, Yukiona VTuber, and variety streamer. Hello, darling! Is the writing of Season 4 the main problem? I would say yes. I would say that it's unclear in the way that it wants us to proceed. How am I doing? I'm doing well. To those of you that are here for the first time, you do not have to follow, but we would love to have you join us because I will be, you know, debuting my model soon. When? Great question. When? Very good question. Revenge is bad. If you don't kill them now, they're gonna hurt more people. Revenge bad. Exactly. Thank you, Callus. That's my point. Like, the game just keeps beating into your head. Everyone thinks you're a murderer. He did something bad. He did something bad. Irredeemable. The one moment you're like, yeah, but she's irredeemable. How are you supposed to know that with the things that the game's been telling us? Holy shit. It's just all over the place. How was your stream? How was Silent Hill F? To those of you that are here for the first time, you are welcome to lurk in the background. This is a lurker-friendly stream. I'm trying to debate if I'm going to continue or the AJ thing felt like it wasn't slashed out. Yes, exactly. Like, it could have been better if they had picked a path and at least made it more sense. But the problem is that, like, everyone calls you a murderer. They point their fingers at AJ wanting to be a murderer. And then they tell you, okay, you have a choice to be better. Not that one! You have a choice to be better in any moment, but this one? It's just weird. It's just really weird. I don't know. It was like 100%. Like, I'm pretty sure the moment I said, don't shoot her, I didn't know dumb fuck was gonna get in the way, but I was like, oh, he's so fucking dead. Because no offense, nobody would have done that. Nobody in their right mind would have been like, oh, I'm so glad you didn't do that. I'm so proud of you. No. How are you enjoying Silent Hill F, honey? I haven't played it yet, but I'm planning on playing it next month. So. 42 minutes. I think we can just finish it, but I guess we'll figure out what we're gonna do next week. I guess we could start Dispatch next week because I don't see any reason in like holding on. So we'll just keep going, I guess. It's surprised at how good it is. Really? I've heard people say that it's really good. I heard the combat is interesting. So I heard that's a thing. But chat, this is Moraxi. Moraxi I've known for quite a while. I think it's 2021, 2022. They're also a VTuber. If you would please follow them. Like their thing says they are a star demon VTuber. I think their model's very cute. Don't turn your back to the opponent. Yeah, very dumb, very dumb.
Since I can remember, Clem's always been there with me. She taught me to be careful, to be quiet, to be strong, to never hesitate, to atone when I did something bad.
Like I'm sorry. This just made like no sense. He's having a conversation and then suddenly he gets his I'm sorry. For like that moment, I was like, this makes like zero sense.
To show mercy sometimes.
See, that's another thing, is it has us spare him. And then when it comes to her, it was like, yeah, she wasn't worth sparing. She wasn't worth showing mercy to. Can y'all pick a lane and stick with it?
I always listen to Clem. Always. But I've been thinking more. I don't know if she's right every time. She told me to shoot her if she got bit. That doesn't feel right. We're doing a lot of bad things to save our friends, to protect our home.
Oh my god. This is the kind of thing that I think I figured out. This entire game is presented through the eyes of the kid, but we're approaching it as a somewhat more grown-up adult. That's the problem. I think I've officially figured it out. We are playing this game through sort of rudimentary way of the way that people would act. Yeah, but we're playing it through much more mature and much more understood Clem's eyes. And it's really weird. It's just really weird.
When Clem told me not to shoot Lily, and she killed James.
Good night, honey. I love you.
So mad. I don't know what I feel anymore.
And this whole shit's just
Clem knows either.
I hate this fucking shit, dude.
I remember all the rules. And the first one is never
almost murder, sociopath, surrender. You don't get to be heinous, be cis, and then say I surrender when you're about to face well-deserved consequences of your actions. Sure. I won't deny that. But my point was that I was trying to follow what the game was trying to be like. And then it ended up being bullshit. You know what I'm saying? It's one thing to apply real world beliefs, but the game is trying to be like, no, you have to follow our belief system. We're trying to show you that there's a better path in this world of murder, darkness, and chaos. And then it's like, oh yeah, the one moment you probably should have like disregarded us. Ugh, that's crazy. Like, I am thinking that what you're saying is correct, but I do have the same opinion about the, fair. My point is specifically that the game is trying to tell you to follow its set up belief system, otherwise you get called a murderer. But also at the same time, oh yeah, that was the one time you probably could have ignored us. And it's just like, fuck. Like, can we just have some consistency? Good tie with Clementine learning right and wrong from Lee. Yeah, and then it seems like AJ's like learning all the wrong things. Boom, exactly, right there. The game specifically underlined it. Like literally, it was like you were trying to show us that if I had been Clem, I'd have shot the bitch without a second thought. But it's just like you're mirroring the beginning of the game, and we're being told if you have him shoot one more person, he will become like this person of like unsavable character. That's what I'm trying to say, is that the game is trying to point out to you in this world it's different. In reality, if I'd been Clem, I'd have shot the bitch without a second thought. But it's like you can't let him do that, or he's gonna become someone that no one will want to be around. He'll be alone forever. He's so irredeemable. But that chick, you should have shot her. It's 100% just flushing away the kind of crap that I'm just like, no. Feels like a second person game. The AJ is the main character, Clem is the vessel. Bingo. That's what I meant by it feels like it's a kid's story, but we're watching it through the eyes of someone that we don't really have any control over. Do I hate the season for doing that? No, but I do think that it's about sending mixed messages in a game. It's about sending, like, let me give you an example. In Baldur's Gate 3, you can ascend Astarion to becoming this, like absolutely vile person. Like, he literally sees the, like, Tav as property. And some people are cool with it, but the game is absolutely undermining to you through Astarion's eyes in the way he was treated, that is a bad thing. It is a bad thing to become an extended vampire because of all the power that you have and the way you will treat people and the way that you will view yourself as being absolutely immorally corrupt. And yet then at the same time, if you don't convince him, he goes to become, and people still choose to do it anyway. So that's what I'm saying is the game is underlining this is a bad choice, but it still lets you do it. And that's what I'm saying. It's like literally, oh my God, this is a bad choice to let him shoot one more person. So then I don't do it. And then they're like, ooh, yeah, well, I was mistaken. You probably should have killed that one. Like, what's the point of what you're trying to highlight if you don't want us to learn from it? Like, what's the point? That's what I'm trying to say. It's just, it's not good writing. Especially if you're going to go and be like, oh, I learned so much from Clem, but I think she was wrong. You should have shot the bitch. Just like I shot that first bitch. Really? That's what you kind of want us to learn? That's what you want us to learn? Okay. Sure. Like, it's like, no offense. What's the point of the game and the lessons that everyone around us is trying to teach us if you're just going to disregard them in the end and it doesn't matter? Like, no offense. It's just, I'm sorry. I don't know. In my opinion, it's a lack of cohesion. It's a severe, severe lack of cohesion. Oh, now I'm getting death flags. Ascension boils down to a small genocide. It's not difficult to draw the moral boundary at killing a ton of innocent people. I agree, but my point was that people still choose to do it anyway. It's like you go through the whole thing, you don't learn the lesson and choose to make your own, and you're like, oh, well, it's no big deal. That's more my point. It's not that Ascended Story is bad. We know it's bad. The point is that if you're going through all of that, you're learning through his journey, but you don't take what you're learning from his journey. What was the point of him telling you any of it? I think that's kind of what I meant when it's sort of like, you know, if you're listening to other people and you at least consider it. I considered it. I took what the game was trying to tell me. And then the game was like, yeah, well, that was a mistake. Well, then why are you trying to teach me this? Why are you trying to get me to learn the people in this game's belief system? Because even I was like, everyone was like, oh my God, Marlon was a good person. And I was like, no, he wasn't. Would I have shot him? No, because he wasn't threatening anybody in that moment and we could have let him go. But he wasn't a good person either. So that's what I'm saying is like, this is the weird upheavaled mix of the way this game is trying to present things. And it's lacking severe cohesion because everybody was severely pissed at us. And it was like, don't you remember Marlon just killed Brody? But he was a good person. He gave away your friends. He was a good person. He gave away your friends. He killed someone. But he was a good person. And oh my God, we have to bury him. I wouldn't have done it personally. I'd have been like, let the motherfucker leave, never see you again. Like, that's what I did with, like, her in the first game. Like, I let Lily go in the first game because I was like, I'm not going to kill you. I'm going to let the wilds take your fucking ass. But, like, just in this game, it's weird. You're telling me all of this stuff to have me learn from it. And in the one moment it comes to apply it, it was just like, never mind. Sorry. Well, it would have been better if you'd, like, kind of disregarded us. She is irredeemable. I agree. But, like, you've done all of this pointing out. It's like tapping the sign. Murder is bad. Murder is bad. Don't shoot someone on their knees. Murder is bad. Marlon wasn't doing anything. Tap, 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 tap. Murder is bad. I'm like, okay, if that's what y'all believe, sure. Yeah, because they are thirsty for a star. And yes, and they enable his coping mechanism. Agreed. Yes, a star and his abuse victim decided for himself that he has power. No one will ever make him a victim again. You need to be the one to support him and show him the power of friendship, as cheesy as it sounds. Yes, and that's what we were trying. That's what I was trying to take from this game. The game's just like, you don't want to let him become a murderer. You have to support him, help him see that there's better. Oh my God, you didn't help him see that this was so with Captain though. Oh no. Come on! Like, come the fuck on! Come on, man! It just makes me laugh because I'm just like, No. Exactly. You're doing what the game told you to do. What was the right thing for him at this point? Having done the thing that he did in the beginning was to not do it again. And I'm just like, and then the game was like, you didn't kill someone who needed to die. We didn't, no offense. It's not like I told him to shoot in the beginning. I made one choice that was like, don't hesitate. I didn't. Brother, that's not what I meant. I don't know. The whole thing just sends me over the edge. It's so funny. I'm so sorry. By forcing, yeah, exactly. It's trying to show you what the purpose of, if you hesitate, this what happens. I'm not responsible for a dumbass getting between me and some psychopathic murdering bitch. Don't put that on me. But the game was like, that's your fault. No, don't start that shit with me. I didn't make that motherfucker move in front of me. Any idiot wouldn't have done that. Like, literally, that's what I'm saying, is that stupid move isn't on me. But the game wants me to bear the brunt of that decision because I didn't tell him to get in front of me. He did that himself. Like, I would have called you an idiot and been like, you dumbass, deserved it. So that's what I'm saying, is like the game is picking the most like extreme interpretation of your actions. And I'm just kind of like rolling my eyes at this point. I'm just rolling my eyes. Like, whatever.
Hang on, I'm coming.
Oh shit. Very bouncy. You throw the moral ball, watch it bounce, walk for it with emotes, right? Yeah. He was like, that was a bad thing to do. You accidentally shot Marlon because he wasn't doing anything. But now that she's not doing anything, we don't mean that. We mean like, you shouldn't have shot Marlon, but you definitely should shoot her. But you didn't know that one offhanded sentence was gonna like send you down this path of like AJ being a murderer, all blah, 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 blah.
AJ, you have to trust me. On the count of 3, let go,
Don't
and I'll catch you.
You got a plot armor, you idiot.
Promise?
Nate, probably. You're not wrong, brother. I've got plot armor. You don't. Get out of the way. That's definitely something I'd say if I was in the game.
1, 2, 3.
I got you, little dude.
Hurry, Clem. I'm slipping. Please, Clem. No.
You're all right.
Now what? We need to find a way down. This
Does this
isn't
mean
gonna
all of
stay
our
afloat
friends
much
are
longer.
fucked, by the way? I kind of feel like all of our friends are like hella fucked now.
There. We can climb down from there.
We have to get there first.
He weighs like 2 pounds, dude.
Okay, we've got to jump. It's far. I know it's far, but it's the only way. You'll have to go first. You'll need a running start.
I don't know, Clem.
Come on, you can do this, AJ. Just run and jump. You got this.
I got this. I got this.
Yes, exactly. Another thing is like they tell you, oh, the zombies sink, but in this particular scene, not really.
What do we do when
For
we're scared?
dramatic purpose, they don't sink all of a sudden. What? Lewis doesn't have to feel bad about the loss of his head game. Oh my god. Crazy. Good going, kid.
Come on, Clem.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Get to the pier. I'll meet you there.
I'm not going to leave you.
There's nothing you can do. I'll find a way there. Now go.
Damn, that's crazy. We did lose the hat. Maybe we're no longer ourselves. Hope our friends aren't dead. That'd be crazy.
Got something. Where do you think you're going?
Personality store in the hat.
No way you're just walking out of here. Come on. You find people who think you could just leave? Fuck you!
Punched in the nest. Yo.
Come on.
Goodbye, James. Oh, shit.
I wouldn't if I were you. You already had your chance. You said we were family once. Must have been why you couldn't. Let's both just turn around and walk away.
Shoot her, Clem. She stabbed James.
Nah, fuck that bitch.
Thanks. I'll need the ammo.
What the fuck? I have much better aim than that. What the hell is that? I could have shot her in the head. I'm a top tier shooter. What the fuck? I would have shot infinitely better. Give me the chance.
People will lose their war. They'll die because of you. The Delta was the first place I called home after years of wandering. You're wasting arrows.
Nothing lasts, Clementine.
Not friends, not love, not the place you call home. They'll all fall eventually. Never forget that, or they'll drag you down too.
Oh, come on, bruh.
Fuck you, Clementine.
Well, I could have easily shot her. Come on, I play Widowmaker. This would have been easy. Fuck. Dumbest thing ever. What the fuck, man? So stupid. I would have absolutely killed her fucking ass. There's no way we were that bad. Like, what's the point? God, a tank main? Damn, that's crazy. But isn't Hanzo not the great? Whoa, 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 whoa. You don't know shit. You don't know shit. You don't know what to talk about.
Sometimes I don't know where this dirty road.
That's why you let AJ shoot her. Damage fall off, protected her. Damn, that's crazy. I'm gonna be sad I missed the end. Bye, honey. Turns out I was wrong. If you go into voice chat and give her an emotional speech, you instantly suck at Hanzo. Damn, that's crazy.
Well, it's easier than just waiting around to die.
I've never seen her alive at the end. New scene unlocked. I love how all of my morality went out the window. I was like, nah, Clem's doing it. Shoot that bitch. Granted, you can't see her for fucking shit, but damn, that's crazy. Every playthrough I've seen her got shot. That's funny.
You made it!
I'm really sorry about your tongue.
You have no idea how happy I am to see you right now.
No.
Get the fuck off of me!
Hate it here. Fucking hate it here.
Are you okay? Yeah, my ass is a little singed, but I'm good. Fuck. I was so afraid you.
Me too, but we're okay. We're both okay.
Oh, petty bitch. I see you. You're talking about the game trying to steer in a certain direction. I don't have intention to go get in and try to spite screen your bitch ass story. If I could redo it, I'd 100% shoot her. I'd be like, shoot that motherfucking bitch. Shoot her in the eye. I don't care.
Lou.
What happened to Minnie?
I don't know. I lost track after the explosion.
Clem!
Damn, I hope we can rescue our other friends, man. It would be really shitty if they just didn't make it. Hey,
Okay,
they are!
You guys made it.
There's more walkers than I can count. That explosion drew them right to us.
Stay cool. We knew this would happen. We just have to get off this beach. Look! We brought the cart around.
Ruby, Willie! Come on! We're getting out of here!
Let's go!
End to these little shits! Put them down! Oh, shit! Clem, do something!
Damn, in the neck! Exactly. I totally get that, and believe me, it's sort of like the idea, like I said with Baldur's Gate, when you talk to someone and you romance them, the idea of seeing everything that happened to them, all that it took from them, and then deciding to let them do it anyway, feels to me like the greatest fuck you. It's like the whole thing with, like, you know, not really reforming Lae'zel after everything, seeing what Vlakius was gonna do, and then being like, no, honey, go ahead and do it. Become a sacrifice. You are deciding that they should get fucked. That is 100% what you're doing. You are saying, nah, go do it. Get fucked. Like, what the hell? That is a choice you are making for them. You are pushing them. Same thing with giving over, you know, Shadowheart to her, like her letting her become a Dark Justiciar. She's gonna become a bitch because of you. 100%. If you haven't romanced her and taught her there's better, that's 100%. That's on you as the player. Which, if you're comfortable with it, no judgment.
No! Get away from her!
Honey, no, behind you. No. We can still save her. We can still save her. No.
What is she doing? She's gonna get herself killed.
We can still save her. This is the kind of shit that I'm talking about. This is bad writing. In reality, this would never have happened. We would have shot and told her to come this way, not just been like, oh my god. Come the fuck on. So unrealistic. So unrealistic. It's just stupidly unrealistic.
Now. Everyone run for the cart. I'll stay back and cover you.
You're not saying you shouldn't do so. They're saying with the way the game story plays out, they try to push you into sparing her. Hi, Sarah. Hi, honey. I personally don't see it that way.
I'll be right behind you. The second I see an opening, I'll make a break for it.
3 whole years, mommy. I'm happy to still be around.
That's how I play The Witcher when I feel the moral of the story is dumb. I'm not gonna play along.
Damn right.
I actually fully agree with that when the moral of a story is dumb. But it's like in this series, what has like not following morality done? No offense, like Kenny got mad at us. Jane did her fucking bullshit. It's sort of like this game kind of tells you that it doesn't really matter about morality. Like, look at the whole thing with Kenny. We went, we saved him, we stayed with him, and then he fucking died anyway. Like, I hate when it doesn't matter what's gonna happen. This story is going to pick it for you. And so this time I was like, all right, the game is really, really pushing it at me. Okay. How you play and make choices. I play these games on what I do in the same situation. Agreed. But that's what I'm talking about. That's why I'm mad. Like, I'm not mad necessarily at the way that the story is pushing it. I am, what bothers me, and I'll repeat it, was the fact that I told AJ not to hesitate when we were talking about like shooting walkers. And he took that through some weird, badly explained series of logic jumps to shoot an unarmed dude in the back of the head. And that just doesn't make sense. I'm trying to understand how it makes sense. Just because you told the kid not to hesitate, and then he gets labeled a murderer, and the game is beating it in your head with James, with the way they talk about AJ, that he's gonna become an absolute zero feeling dirty murderer like Lily if you let him shoot her. And then the game's just like, okay, well, you probably should have shot her. Like, that's what I'm saying. Is like, it doesn't matter, especially if I knew that Mitch was gonna die, Marlon was gonna die anyway. I probably would, like, that's what I'm saying is I didn't know that telling AJ not to hesitate meant that down the line he was gonna shoot an unarmed kid in the back of the head. And it's gonna set me on this whole path. That's what I'm saying, is it didn't make any sense at all. The whole thing hasn't made sense since that moment. I told him not to hesitate about shooting walkers. That was the conversation, remember? It was like, don't hesitate to shoot. And then it was like, here, Clem, I didn't hesitate. What? This isn't what I said at all. And it's just weird. It's like I didn't even have a choice in the matter. Kid shot because I told him not to hesitate. And it's like, that's not what I meant. And you fucking know it. And the game's trying to be like, well, he's too young to know better. You have to teach him. Okay, teachable moment comes up. Oh, well, you know, that got a lot of people killed. Pick your logic and stick with it. Pick your logic and stick with it. By God. And no offense, James getting in the way, still dumb as fuck. Bad writing, I don't care how you say. Ain't no person in their right mind gonna go between some lady on her knees. When you saw, and Dinger didn't hesitate, I see why he did it. But we were talking. He should have shot when he tried to, like, and no offense, it would have been one thing if he did it when he raised the axe at Clem. I was like, shoot him. But after that, when we're talking, there's no threat anymore. There's just no threat. During the fight, when he was trying to hit us, oh yeah, shoot a motherfucker. But afterward, when we're saying, I'm gonna let you go, and then he shoots him, there's just so much pause between it that I can't be like, yeah, I can see why he did it. I don't see that at all. It just, to me, it didn't make sense. We had been talking, and he'd been like, please just let me go. Shoot him then. Don't shoot after I say, okay, well, you can go free. Bang. What was the point of me, like, going through that whole conversation? What was the point? He still tried to, after murdering somewhere else. And that's what I'm saying. He should have tried to shoot fucking Marlon then. If he'd shot Marlon then, I'd have been like, well, fair enough. But he shot him literally a good 2 minutes after we'd started the conversation. I wouldn't have let him come back for another attempt. He's a lone kid. He's a lone kid. Too bad writing decisions for shock value. AJ shooting after surrender and James standing his back. Yeah, that just... I don't know. And then the fact that the game was like, oh, well, he wouldn't have stuck with his morals anyway. Then what was the whole point of being like, oh, you can't let this kid become a murderer and then I'm going to stick with you anyway? Again, what's the point of them having a moral belief system if they're not going to stick with it? technicality, he should have left. If we shot Lily, James should have left. We just violated his own steadfast moral code. And instead, our relationship is affected. No, dude should have fucked off. That would have been standing by your moral code, saying he's going to turn and become something else, something I've seen, something I don't want to encounter again, yet I'm going to stick with you. I just don't get it. I've mentioned on this channel before that I don't like when authors don't stand by their own rules. That's what this feels like. The authors, I feel like you were saying this bad than season 3. I still think this is better than season 3, for the record. I just don't like when people don't stand by what they've already said. That's the thing that bothers me. It's like when authors are like, oh, well, I didn't say it couldn't happen. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Everything in the entire world implied that this was a bad thing. I broke my own rules because, you know, plot. I don't like that kind of thing. And again, like I said, if Clem been shooting, I would have shot her. They're trying to do a gotcha as a player. Kinda, yeah.
Thanks, kiddo.
For the record, especially to the fact, and I will repeat it, the whole thing with Marlon, with us shooting him, no offense, like I said, if he'd shot him during the whole thing, do I think that AJ should have shot him? No. But I also think it's dumb as fuck that all the kids got pissed at us, even knowing he had been responsible for the brainwashing and inevitable murder that we didn't learn until later of 2 people. So, yes, that's what I'm trying to say, is it dumb? Yeah. Do I think Marlon deserved to be mourned? Not at all. But do I also think that the game should have, like, not have AJ shoot him in that particular moment when there was plenty of instances right before then to do it, and I would have been on board? Yes. This game is just trying to mix things around into a bad order, in my opinion. Marlon doesn't get forgiveness. That's what I'm saying. Your friend literally gave people over, and you guys are like, but he deserves a funeral. He was a good person. He got people murdered, and he murdered someone. Like, holy shit, stand by it. Same thing. That's what I'm talking about. These kids don't stand by. I think 3 was an attempt to see if they could branch off from Clem to make more games. Too bad the fucking protagonist was, I won't lie, he was an absolute spineless fucking motherfucker. Oh, God, I did not like 3. I did not find that dude had any charisma, and I hated listening to him. I won't lie. Fully, 100%. I did not like the protagonist of 3. I thought he was an absolute bitch wimp of a human being. And the whole, like, even if your brother's a shitty person, I'm not really with somebody that endorses cheating. So, like, you could have just broken up with him. There were better choices out there. I liked 3 more than 2. Why? That's interesting. I didn't like 2 because Kenny just moved. Man, touch his own brother. Wet blanket. Holy shit! Oh my God. Holy God.
Clementine! Fuck you!
What? Wait, why is she? What? What? What happened? Only thing I liked in 2, I liked more people in 3. Just had more fun with it.
Ruined.
Damn. Shit. I did not like Kenny in 2. But y'all know how I feel about Kenny, so I did not like Kenny in 2. Oh, she's so fun. Bye. My knife is missing. Okay, and
go!
You know, you could have had Kenny live to season 3. I mean, he technically was, and then he went through a windshield, and I laughed my ass off because of all the ways to die. That's certainly a choice. I do you want Kenny? Damn, that's where my knife is. My favorite girl, Jane, is in season 2. And it's number 1. Do you really think... What do you mean when you say you'd be like Kenny? Like the whole, like, only thinking of your family kind of thing? Or what exactly? Because that's what bothered me about Kenny, is that he relied on other people to help his family, but he also put his family above everybody, and he jeopardized people's lives after his son got bit. Like, that's what he did. I could not kill her fast enough, I remember. I remember. It's crazy. I still think Lee is my favorite person. Genuinely. Dude didn't want to kill people, tried to do everything he could to everyone to make sure the most people lived. Because I don't think that one, in my opinion, I don't think one life is somehow more than worth other people's. In my opinion. And I'm probably gonna be in the negative about that. Do I think I believe in second chances for people? I do believe that there's some irredeemable things that you can't do, like what Marlon did, but that doesn't necessarily mean that I should have to be the one to dole out the punishment to murder him. In my opinion. Gets his hands on Carver, definitely me. That I kind of would have liked to watch. I won't lie. I might go back and Google it. I wouldn't have gotten pregnant like a dummy. I wouldn't have stuck around in a lot of these messy groups. Sure, but I also feel like if you manage to like no offense, what happened in the ski lodge, they had a good time. And I think that what they were trying to do was good. And I think that it was just that we had someone in our party that gave us, I know you're hateful in season, I don't hate season 3. It was not my favorite. I did not like the protagonist. I felt that he lacked a severe personality for a lot of it. And it tried to make melodrama in weirder ways that wasn't really relevant. And I don't know.
We'll have to squeeze through there.
We don't know where it goes.
Well, we do know there's walkers in the other direction.
I think that there's a good part in groups, and I think that the game does highlight that some groups can get by well, like the people in the ski lodge in season 2. It was just fucked up due to the jackass that we had. Goof Troop showed up and ruined it. Well, we didn't ruin it, but jackass ruined it. One trigger-happy cockfuck ruined it, which, no offense, was kind of what Kenny was to a degree. He may have gotten better, but remember, he also ended up being a bit trigger-happy in some moments.
But...
Move it, dummy!
I would have liked Kenny, and I wanted to give him numerous chances. I just wanted him to stop being so angry. I've been around people that have done things in anger, so I think I have more of a distaste for it, I suppose. Lee, Clem, and 10. It's just that we don't know a ton about 10, unfortunately. I think he definitely tried.
We're safe, but not for long. Damn it. It's so dark in here.
This sucks.
I'll figure something out.
I can relate to that in a zombie apocalypse. I'm not taking chances. Anyone not on my side is getting dealt with. No mercy. I get that to a degree. But at the same time, I think that making hasty decisions about people leaves your group smaller and smaller. So. And no offense, let's look at Lily's paranoia. She got someone killed. She shot someone. She 100% in her paranoia shot someone. So. I definitely think that there is a room for everyone to kind of survive, but I do think people that work toward the collective are better than people that advocate the small over everybody else. Especially when you're dealing with something like that, you want more people than less. Controlled by his emotion, which is the reason I relate to him. I guess that's fair. But I think it would also be somewhat easy to talk to, though, wouldn't you? I mean, we're having a conversation now, so I get you relate to him, but I think at the same time, you would have probably been somewhat open to
something to burn
discussion as opposed to being like, what I say goes. You burn mushrooms here?
The water's moving fast. Too dark to tell how far it even goes.
I think most people are able to be talked to and reasoned with. I mean, hell, Kenny, to some degree, in the best of instances every time, could be reasoned with.
Might look nice in our room. Just have to get home first.
Do I also know that in certain instances, some people don't take well? Like, I mean, no offense, Larry was an awful bastard.
I didn't see her anywhere. But that doesn't mean she escaped.
I saw her on the beach. She was bitten, 10.
So she'll go to the next place with Sophie. They can be together.
Poor kid.
That's good.
I feel so bad for this kid.
It's so dark in here. I'm working on it. It doesn't feel safe. There's too much danger outside. I wish I had a gun.
Oh my
I'll be out of here
god.
soon.
Gun's not gonna solve every problem, kid. I swear to God. It's crazy.
Another one.
Random.
Before AJ can play with it.
No gun for you, AJ. You're grounded.
All right.
Hey, there we go.
Look, there's another tunnel over there.
It's too far.
We just gotta find something to help us
Do you
cross.
think the people that was playing this game was having fun, not thinking about the writing? Probably. I would say a good portion of people are probably people that just kind of like enjoy it as a game.
Worry. We'll be home before you know it.
And I don't think there's anything inherently wrong in doing it either way, just enjoying a game. And I don't think there's anything wrong with me inherently thinking about the writing, especially if you're, you know, it has a specific, you know, it has connections to real life experiences in some ways, the way real people behave.
Something flowing down river.
Because I think you can learn things from that game that way. It's my opinion.
If I yanked that out of there, it would drift down the river and get caught in the rocks. Could work
The
as a
writing
bridge.
on both of them were phenomenal. I felt like they were probably the most like true to like the kind of person that I would hope to be. I can't say with any certainty I would be, but I would like to hope that.
Okay, we just need to go across one by one, and then we'll move the rocks out of the way. And then I'll take...
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit! He's gonna get, oh thank God. I was like, I cannot lose the kid at this point. I think I might actually riot.
AJ, get back!
Look at his eyes.
AJ!
I think that isn't that something that people say is that you know the most about people in desperate situations. That's when you learn the greatest amount about people. The kind of hurt people they do. They're good, that's why I can't say I'd be living in at the high bar. Oop, wasn't paying attention, damn! Kenny is still my dude though. That's fair. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Instead of watching it, I would probably be playing video games. That's why I enjoy being here. Games wouldn't usually play, I get to watch, and games I haven't played I get to think about in a way I wouldn't otherwise. That's what I want streaming to be, because I think, and this is just my opinion, for the record again, I have no qualms, issues, or anything essentially to do with the way that people play it. If that's the way that people want to play it, I think that that's fine. And I think that's the reason that there's numerous people to play a game with. I personally am of the value that if I'm playing with other people, it should be in some ways a group experience. Otherwise, what's the point of it? Some people just like playing, and I think there's nothing wrong with entertainment, but I think capitalizing on the group aspect of this is one of the reasons that I enjoy playing these kinds of games the most, is because of what other people think. Whack. Boom. I love watching them, whether we agree or disagree. Exactly. And I'm cool. I love other people's perspectives. I love knowing why you thought Kenny was like your one, because you relate to that. I think that's fascinating. And I think that's a good thing to have a varied variety of people. Even if I don't know if I would agree with their every actions, at least for me to be able to understand means that I can get why you believe the way that you do. And if I can do that, I am more likely to be like, I get it. Cool. No harm, no foul, bro. I totally get why you feel the way you do because of who you are. I think that's one of the greatest things about being able to conversate with people is learning about them. Because we all have a story. Tell me yours. Maybe games are the pathway to doing that.
Clementine!
Oh, I don't see this going well for me. But the day my mother was born. Yoo, shit. On all of them, Life is Strange games, every other game I've been in would get a similar vein. Because he got stabbed with the brain. I mean, I thought he got stabbed partly through like the back of the neck, through the mouth. So it is weird that he's currently technically walking, since his like, what, amygdala should have been gone? Whatever, I don't know the parts of the brain, that would be so for real. Like the brain stem should have absolutely been shredded. And yeah, I love playing the Life is Strange games. I have always enjoyed those. I won't lie, we kind of end up wrecking them sometimes too. Like I played Life is Strange, played these. I played Wondersoft. Like any games that tell a story, I enjoy them the most. Last Stop, Twin Mirror, Tell Me Why. I have Tell Me Why on my wish list, I'm fairly certain. Or I own it. And that's one of the games I would like to play in the future.
AJ, still with me? AJ, please. We have to keep moving.
There's nothing after this.
What?
Ooh. James isn't in there. He looked right at me.
I cried big tears.
And his eyes were empty.
Which makes me really sad with what they did with Double Exposure. Because it just flipped Life is Strange's entire ending out the window. They ended up breaking up if you end up deciding that. If you decide to leave her, you can say she's still alive, and then you found out that they broke up, and you're just like, what?
After we die.
Having fun here? I'm glad. Feel free to join the Discord if you would like to continue having fun.
Empty eyes.
AJ, I know he was your friend, and I know this is terrible.
Please don't say you're sorry.
Okay.
After what they built with Chloe. Oof.
Why did you make me make my friend go away?
What? Whole writing team got fired? Damn.
Everything is just wrong. Like something spilled on the floor and you just can't get it back.
AJ, Every time you kill, you become a little harder. I'm scared of what you might become. Murdering Marlon was the start for you. I wanted to keep you safe from all this. I wanted to guide you.
Keep me safe! You say don't be soft, but everything that you do just messes up my head. Be strong, be brave, never hesitate to kill people that want to hurt us.
That's not what I told you at all. I swear to God, this is what bothers me.
AJ.
When we were talking with Abel, you stabbed him and stopped him from becoming a monster. You made killing look so easy.
Oh my God. Does this kid not know what the concept of mercy is? I got the Duxilition gifted me from Reddit. I still feel like I overpaid. I feel like if they hadn't put Max and it made it its own game, it would have been fine. Bingo! I felt like it would have been fine if Max just wasn't there. Her entire, like, I'm gonna be real, we played Double Exposure and I straight up made fun of the way she was talking because I found her style of speaking to be so fucking void of emotion that it was hilarious. Like, you mind if I ask you a question? Like, what do you think? You think that this is like something we should do? Like, just don't you think we should find out a little more? And I hated it so badly. I was like, stop talking like you don't give it, like you're on so much fucking painkiller you don't care what happens.
And you banged his head real hard on that desk.
Reminder, respite what this kid sounds like. He's 5. He's literally a stupid kid in the apocalypse.
Oh my God, mods. Good Lord.
Scared of that too?
Whoever you are, dude, you need a way better, like, you have so many issues. You need to find a day job.
Having to leave the world behind? And me?
Listen, kiddo. Everyone is scared of dying, of what happens after. Especially if it's nothing.
The game crashed and burned lots of fuck ton of money, possibly take the franchise. Even worse, it ends it on a sequel setup. Yeah, it does! That's what made it so fucking weird.
I don't want people I care about to leave, Clem. I have to kill anyone that tries to take them away.
No, Lord.
I do.
No, Lord.
I believed you when you called me a murderer about Marlon. I don't think that murder means the same thing as it did when you were little. In a world that's gone now.
Oh my God.
I think that murder now is just protecting the people around you.
I feel like I steered
Being
you
mad
wrong,
for
AJ.
some reason.
If that's what you believe, I failed you.
I don't think so, Clem. I think you helped me figure this out.
I swear to God, this entire game
I know
is
you want to
just
be
like...
big for everyone, but you're just a kid. Like me.
Technically true.
Sometimes you're scared, just like any other kid.
Do you really think
So
the people
I'll
killed the town for a blue-haired lesbian who would have been happy with
You
an
said all
off-screen
the
breakup?
police and the firefighters
Seriously!
died. So, I'm gonna be a new one.
just fuck this whole
Even if I
game,
don't get
dude.
it just right, I am.
Brother.
Because all it means is killing bad people who hurt other people.
Oh, Lord.
And I'm good at that.
Oh my God! This kid!
Like, I think I could be the best at killing bad people.
AJ, that's not the future I want for you. I love you too much, and I see you slipping away, getting more violent, more angry, more lost.
You shouldn't be afraid of that.
This kid. Oh my
won't let it
God. Can
happen.
we shove him back in the womb as a redo?
I need you to trust me, Clem.
Fuck
That I can tell the
now!
good people and the bad people apart.
But you
That I
can't!
know when to use my gun. and that you'll let me decide for my own.
No! No, 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 no! No!
I don't think you're ready, AJ. You're too little.
You don't trust me?
I can't trust you to make those calls.
You can't, or you won't? Can't or won't? Which one?
I've raised you since you were born, AJ. And it looks like I have a long way to go.
Good lord.
Okay.
Jack 9 made 2 of my top 3 in this series. How'd you suddenly make this slop fest?
Yeah, that's the way out.
He's 5! The fact that, like, this is what gets me about his character. He's acting like, yeah, I get it. You make a good point. I am also a child, sure, but I've seen more than you have. You're 5! You don't even know what you want to eat in the morning, I'm sure. And you're talking about taking a life and having the ability to decide right from wrong? God. They immediately toss Nax to the nearest lesbian like here have a replacement. And even then, she fumbles in certain choices. Simply ask him. He's a damn kid acting like an angst-ridden teen. God, I thought that's true. He's acting like that one jackass from, like, season 2. He acts older than he is. Exactly. And it's just, it's odd. Even in a world like this. I mean, we can see what being sheltering kids did due to that girl in, 2, I think? Whatever it was. But even then, like, why are you, like, it's, I don't know. I don't like this. It's like he's trivializing life to such a weird degree. No, I just realized he's just like Kenny. This kid, despite what all of my choices, this kid's written just a lot older depending on things I did. Yeah, but even then, this kid acts like Kenny. Oh no. Kenny would have loved this kid. This kid acts like Kenny! Ah, shit! God damn it!
Coast is clear. If the shore is that way.
And he saw it into
school is
AJ. Like, I'm pretty sure Lee would have been like, it's not. He technically could be Carver's. It kind of feels like he is. Like, no offense. Like, this kid feels like he was raised by, like, a bloodthirsty, above all else, we do what we do for us. Anyone who's not us is evil. And I'm like, no. And he's like, how can you not tell me? How do you not trust me? Brother, you just said everyone who's not us is evil. Like, that's... It's got, like, borderline racist undertones. I'm gonna say it. It's got, like, borderline racist undertones. Posted Carver on a Father's Day post? Maybe this kid is Carver's. Feels like it. Feels like it. This kid's like, everybody who's not us is evil. This kid reminds me of fucking Cersei Lannister. Everyone who's not one of the Lannisters is evil. Come on! All over the main Reddit? Yeah, no shit. Way. Holy fuck. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. Why would they do that? Oh no, no, no.
Sim was the 3rd.
Huh?
The day after AJ killed Marlon. You already know Violet and I voted for you to stay. Sim was the 3rd vote.
Wait, that means Omar voted us out? And Ruby?
Yeah.
As long as you're not a Jane fan. That's crazy.
Sim said you...
What do people feel about Jane? Like, I won't lie. Other than hiding the baby, I think that she made a decent point. I think that even if people are, like, mad about what she did with her sister, I think that she makes a good point. You can't make someone carry on when they don't want to anymore. I don't know. Do I think that she decided to demonstrate? I've constantly fought for my life. But I mean, like, why? I think that there's, like I've said, I think there's something redeemable in everyone. Even Kenny, who I'm not a big fan of, I think he had some redeemable qualities. The fact that he wanted so much that he stuck by those he believed in, I think that's great. I think that's an admirable quality. Is it somehow sometimes twisted? They had a completely running chance of her being right. Overwhelmingly
Knew
Kenny
how to
fans.
survive. He could just
I think I would
tell
have
the school
fighting
would
for
be
my life
safer
there.
with you there. I voted for you because I liked you.
I think that, like, her taking the kid definitely makes her just as bad as Kenny, but in a different way. Like, I get trying to prove a point, but damn, lady. I think it's because she's a woman, personally. Lots of worse characters don't get hated as much as she and Sarah do. Interesting. I don't know. I'd have to see what they said on the subreddit. I'm debating on finding out.
His reason, it was better. I just thought you
Can you post something? Can you like something that has so many problems? Absolutely. I think you can absolutely love something that has problems. I think the important thing is to recognize that it has problems. And that's why I'm like, no offense. If someone could tell me that your favorite character is Kenny or is Jane, and you can also tell me that they had, definitely had irredeeming qualities, I'm more likely to respect you. Not to say that you're going to lose a lot of my respect or anything like that, but what my point is that if you can say that, yes, I like someone even knowing that they're flawed, I'm 100% on your side. Like, yeah, as long as you can understand that they're not like, oh, if you're like, oh, they can't do anything wrong. I think that's personally a huge detractor. I think everyone has something wrong with them. And if you can't figure it out and admit to it, I think that kind of makes me a little like, about you. Not in a massive way, but as in a, you don't really think it did anything wrong? Nope, they were perfect. I think that kind of blind allegiance is not good. Because it means that you ignore certain signs. Like the kids did with Marlon. Oh my god, he was a good person. He murdered Brody. But he's a good person. Same thing. I was like, what the fuck's wrong with y'all? I think you can love something, but also know that they're not perfect. And I think that that's important.
Was right. We were safer. We were more scared than we let on when you met us.
That's really nice of you to say, Ten. Thank you.
That's okay. Now that we're out of danger and going back home, it just made me think of it.
Yeah, I think it's absolutely okay. I think it's perfectly able to like something and know its flaws.
If Marlon was still in charge, we'd be taken away to wherever.
I don't understand, even though I know people don't really like it, that the game wasn't perfect. But for the first attempt from the studio, it was pretty good. I hope they take the criticisms to make a fourth that's actually good. Yeah, Jane isn't perfect. She just had to be right. And that's what called the big conflict. But I think she was a good jaded character.
Or dead.
Yeah, I actually agree with that. I think that what she'd seen, I can get why she felt the way she did. Same thing with Kenny. I can get why he felt so much about protecting his family, because I get you can't fully be sure that those around you care about your family the way that you do. But I think that distrusting that people can care just because they're human doesn't do you a lot of favors either. Because like I just said, I know that in a situation you guys would have been like, well, I don't know if I could believe you, Nay, that you would make sure you did right by me. Then I'm not going to go out of my way to prove that either. Either you believe me or you don't. I don't need to earn someone's opinion of me. I have what's true. I would do my best to make sure that everyone survived in the same way that Lee did. Would that sometimes mean hard choices? Yes, but I think that people need to be informed of the consequences, the hard choices, and all the negativity in front of you. I think that by arming people and saying that, hey, we're going to do something and you all deserve to decide for yourselves what happens to you is important. I don't believe anyone should be able to choose for you.
We fought back because you showed us how. We weren't safe with Marlon.
Hi, Becca.
Even
Hi,
in
honey.
his
How are
safe
you?
zone. We were just...
I don't think that the world has gotten to such a bad place that you can't make sure people understand what lies ahead of them. Or that you can't give someone another chance. Sure, murder is definitely a hard line. But I would probably, again, at the same time, we've been over it on this channel that we would probably ask people, why did you do it? And if you're just like, nope, murder's bad, then I think you're more of a liability than the person that's like, I murdered, but I had a reason. I may not agree with your reason, but I still want to hear it.
Hiding.
Hi, fun.
Hi, Nay.
I'm doing pretty good. Trying to finish up this game. Violet, my love. Hello.
Violet! You made it. You're all alive.
I am a little confused how this game is gonna wrap up, though.
I couldn't believe you were really dead. I had to try and find you.
I mean, the security guard from Dawn of the Dead remake. I never seen Dawn of the Dead.
You did find me.
Yes, we're in the final episode.
Did everyone else escape?
Yeah, they're okay. They took the cart and headed back to the school. We're safe, Clem. All we gotta do now is find our way home.
Any idea which way that is?
I know an old bridge near here. If we
Is the same one who shoots over disagreement because they're freaking out and they don't know how to handle it? Boom, yeah. Jane wouldn't have been a good long time carer for her and AJ. I actually agree with that, which is... Yeah, I actually agree with that. I would 110% agree with that. Jane's fate, I would always choose to go with Kenny. Kenny still dies, yeah, but he makes sure Clem is safe. Jane hangs herself and Clem's still little, leaving her alone. Yeah, I agree with that. I won't deny that in the slightest. I definitely think that she didn't think it. Same cap, no mustache. She's largely an asshole, but ends up being the heroic sacrifice
we were looking
girl.
for you guys, and
that's what the way I would think about him is that people are like, "Oh my god, what he said?" Something like he had his moments that I didn't agree with him, but I can't deny that his last moment he made count best, and that's the way that I would phrase it. Stop cutting, motherfucking Nadia! Shit. Hello, honey. Fuck.
Oh.
Be a bit different as people growing up with Jane? Probably.
I was trying to figure out what I'd do if you were gone. And I realized how goddamn stupid I was about Minnie. For a whole fucking year. I was so wrapped up in losing her.
And that's the guy
Sophie,
my friend said I'd be in the cast. That's why that's why I was saying whenever you were like, "Oh, I did like Kenny," I was like, "Would you?" I think you'd make slightly better choices,
Brody.
but I can get why you
Lewis, even you and AJ, I tried my damnedest not to care about either of you.
Well, you screwed up because you did care about me.
Yeah, I did. Way more than I meant to. I'm still kind of amazed we found each other, you know?
Yeah.
We love you.
Me too.
Shut the fuck up. Do not tell me that. Dandelion can because she's a horse of VTuber. The rest of you, nay.
It was so different. Me, us, the school. I remember how Marlon described it. What we were gonna turn Erickson
Nania
into.
is honorary horse. I
It's
swear to
not the
fucking
way
god.
any of us pictured it.
How did you picture it?
I guess I couldn't. I just listened to what Marlon said. How it would be a home.
Who did
A
I
real
choose as
one,
my
but I couldn't
lover?
really wrap my
Violet.
head around it.
Obviously. Eyebrows, eyebrows.
My family lived in a trailer.
Jane cared way more about Clementine than she did AJ. She was struck by her and came back for her. I agree with that. I think that she cared a lot about Clementine because she felt that Clementine's heart was something that even then she wanted to move her, but
What
she
about
also
you?
knew that a child was like
Where'd you live?
a bit of a
I lived in a house with my mom
liability
and
in some ways.
dad. Fence around it, big backyard.
What was your favorite
Dude
part?
went out like a G though.
I had a treehouse in the backyard. I used to take my walkie-talkie up there and play for hours. I'd pretend it was a ship and I was the pirate
Aw.
captain. Or it was an igloo and I was a hunter. Or a castle and I was a princess.
Really?
That's cute.
Like with frilly dresses and a tiara?
Yeah, but also a sword. A warrior princess.
The best way.
Yeah, obviously.
And that treehouse kept me alive when all this started. It's where I hid. You know, Erickson can still be the home Marlon promised. As
The dude from Modern Family being the dude he is in that movie is
soon as we
hilarious.
get back, we'll start rebuilding. It'll be a lot of work, but you're right. It is worth it.
Aww.
Hell, we could even put in a treehouse.
We've already got it.
If Jane and Kenny would have both died, that would have been the best outcome. The only thing they provided is company, and I feel like with that, Clem would have become more as an individual. Seeing people die would have made sense. Like Kenny and Jane, she lost them both, and in her grief, she's acting the way they.
Bell tower.
I actually, hot take, kind of feel like
perfect.
Kenny helped to a degree, at least getting past the formidable years, because she would have never made it with a baby.
After all that's happened.
But like his death, in my opinion, was so stupid that it threw me for a loop. Like, it was easily preventable. All it did was teach you that certain things are desperately preventable.
I mean, we fought for it, defended it. It should feel more like home than ever, but it doesn't. You know what the problem is? That stupid fucking name, Erickson.
How are you, Dandelion? Lots. Can you give a shout out for Dandelion if anybody's around?
Fuck that guy.
I'll do it myself, but I'll be annoyed.
We should name it something cool. Threatening, but not like scary. Something that makes assholes go, I should stay away. But not like Blood Murder Knife House.
I would name it Blood Murder
your
Knife House.
idea.
Texas. We're calling it Texas.
That's why I kind of feel like she needed someone for a little bit longer, just because trying to raise a baby?
Fine.
A borderline newborn baby would have been way too hard for
Texas,
Clem.
too.
She knew nothing about kids.
I want to help rebuild our school.
Made no sense. Exactly! Like, the whole death made no sense. Especially for him to go out in the dumbest way, get paralyzed, and then be like, I'm gonna sacrifice myself. I was just
You
like,
will, Tim.
brother.
We all
I
will.
guess the noble sacrifice
Start
is
as soon as we
nice.
get back. Let's get home to Texas, too.
But still. Another person's leaving me? God. I feel like she rushed on from Kenny's death, dude. She was like, no, Kenny, I'll stay. And he's like, go. And then she's just like, okay. And I was like, really? After everything? Also, I saw someone else playing season 2, getting to the end about, what is it? Rivington or whatever. And they decided to stay without Kenny. And I was just like, what the fuck? His death was dumb. Well, not getting eaten. What I mean by saying death was dumb, I'm saying his death was desperately preventable. He just should have put on a seatbelt. It was just so anticlimactic and random. Was always ready to die. He just needed a good enough reason. Yeah, in the end, him deciding to stay and distract the walkers for them was great. But what I mean is that his whole death being the most preventable things ever was just like a giant question mark. Huh? Like, what the fuck? Why? A lack of seatbelt does this? Man should have had his actual, like, knockout, standout, fucking gun shooter moment, but without being paralyzed due to a really weird, stupid choice. Like, Kenny's not that dumb, which is why it was weird.
Okay, just take your time and keep moving forward.
Like, Kenny was like a bit smarter than that. It was just so weird to me. Like, have him go out because he didn't put on a seatbelt? All the endings, some two still lead to the same place for the most part. Yeah, but like watching someone do it, I watched this person do it, and her entire chat was just like, no, stay with him. And I was like, ooh, I don't know if I could have done that. I watched it and I was like, nah, fam, I don't know if I could have done that. Even knowing that like the person Kenny is, I couldn't have left him on his own. He would have never made it. No, I was like, he didn't deserve that. No one deserves to be alone after everything that they've done like that. I was like, I may not be your favorite person, you may not be my favorite person, but no one deserves that to just be alone after everything you've done to save these kids. I was like, fuck no. I was like, actual
I think
fucking
we can. We just gotta be careful
no.
not to land too hard.
What? 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 What the hell? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Minnie?
Oh fuck, kid! No, 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 no. Oh, she's leading them to us on purpose. Oh fuck.
I found you. My sweet little brother. Come with me.
You're dying.
Yes. Yes, I am. I'm finally going someplace better. I want
shit.
you there with me.
You know what you're saying? Do you have any idea what the fuck you're saying?
Where everyone gets to be a person again?
Oh no, honey, no, 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 no.
And Dad. And Sophie.
She's gonna kill you.
Snap out of it. She wants to kill you.
I know, but
Don't you fucking speak to him! Any of you!
Holy shit. Oh.
Please, Minnie, stop! He needs to be with his family! Don't do this! Don't worry, Ten. She can try to stop me. But I am not going anywhere without you. The night will be over soon.
You get to Wellington, it gets over Undertaker or something? Jesus.
Get down! I'll help the boys across the gap. Watch out for the walkers.
Damn, that's crazy.
Get down!
Right again.
I'll help the boys across the gap. Watch out for the walkers.
Where do we get this infinite supply of arrows? Are we actually Hanzo? Woo, shit. How does she have that many bullets? My first miss shot. Let's go. Jesus. Use Hanzo.
I got AJ across, but 10 won't budge.
Oh my god. Let's take this shit out.
Stop her!
Oh shit. Damn.
You're not his family!
You're just something in my way.
Oh. Ugh. Fuck. Damn. Holy shit.
I'm taking 10 home!
Oh, you have to shoot her. Oh, that sucks. I thought we could get away with not shooting her. I guess we have to.
I'm
Game literally told me I have to shoot her.
I'm going.
Minnie!
Get across. I'll get 10.
What a cut, though.
Tennessee, move your fucking ass now!
Let him go! You'll die if you don't!
Oh, shit. Really? What? Okay, that doesn't make any sense either. This is just like the last episode.
We gotta move.
I did that.
I have a terrible, terrible take. This is dumb.
She died for you, stupid head! Wake up!
Dumb move on the games part? I'm confused. That's because you haven't been watching us, Sven. Because, like, AJ was talking about how he was gonna be the best killer ever, and he's like, you gotta trust me to make the call. And I was like, hell no, you little shit. And now he's like, okay, I didn't make the call. And I'm just like, that doesn't make any sense. Why in this, like, all of this writing doesn't make, it's just pointless melodrama. It really is. No offense. In this situation, you would have grabbed the kid and fucking thrown him. You wouldn't have waited, and you would have not shot like, it doesn't make any sense. You're hearing a kid, like, this is what I'm talking about. You're watching a kid go through an absolute spiral, being like, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna kill whoever I gotta kill. And then you're like, no, don't. And then he's just like, I didn't shoot him. Why would you need to shoot the kid in the first place? Fuck the not doing it. Why would you need to shoot the kid in the first place? You would have shot 10 to save fucking, like, who are you gonna shoot? 10? Her? What's the point? Like, that's dumb. Like, it just doesn't make sense. It really doesn't make sense. Bruh, whoever you are, get a life. This is so cringe. You're just a weirdo. Mods, please. Can you grab this? Whoever you are, I beg you to stop doing this. My guess is you trusted to make a call means that he shoots 10 and Violet to live. He would have shot 10, just shoot the zombies. It's Violet enough to get enough time. So you're just sacrificing one innocent kid to save one girl? When in reality, there's a way for 10 and Violet to live? I was gonna say, there's gotta be something that can be done here. Because that makes zero sense. Why would he shoot 10?
Now! Or we'll die too!
That entire thing makes no sense.
The monsters are gonna trap us.
Doesn't make sense. I bet it's some choice, but some piddly ass sidebar choice in episode 1 or 2 that somehow means that 10 gets to live, and that's the kind of crap that just pisses me off. Like, I'm sorry, this doesn't make sense. I need someone to find out how 10 can live, because it genuinely feels like it's some small, minor decision in like episode 2 that you somehow wouldn't have never seen. I was letting Clem's wifey die, But that's what I'm saying is like, why would you need to shoot 10 there? What literally would have happened? What would have genuinely had to happen to like make sure that 10 wouldn't have hesitated there? It's just another way of messing up, being like, you're messing AJ up. Yes, agreed. But even before that, why did we have to shoot 10 in the first place? Why does he have to pause? And the fact that you can save him means that it was some minor, small thing that you said somewhere that made him think, well, maybe I can get her. She's bitten, you dumb fuck. Like, oh my God, we told you she was bitten. You knew that, and you stopped anyway. Why? Just the whole thing. It's like his entire character just doesn't make a lot of sense. None of these characters make a lot of sense. Their decisions just seem so convoluted. This gives me butterfly effect. I stepped on a butterfly in episode 1, and that means that I had to shoot 10 in episode 4. What? How? How does this add up? The math just isn't there.
I'll climb, then help you down. Hurry.
10!
If he dies anyway, I swear to God.
Clem, look out!
There's too many.
So now you suddenly fucking shoot. Oh my God. Bruh.
We'll find another.
Save Elliot and do it at the same time, otherwise you can't save them both. So basically, like I said, so basically what I said, it's some small little thing that's timing only, and then you could have kept everybody. Good night, honey. I love you, Vivian. Like, shoot Marlon when he tried to attack Clem. Incapacitate Lily after not shooting her. Shoot the walker so Vi has enough time. That just doesn't make sense. 2 specific things are required to save 10 in Violet.
Clem, we can climb in. Good idea. This first.
Night, honey. I love you. Lewis has to die, and you have to not trust.
I got you.
Lewis has to die? What?
Go.
Why?
I'm right behind you.
Not trust A, and you have to not trust AJ to shoot 10.
Go. I'm right behind you.
How do you kill Lewis?
Grab on.
That doesn't make like how does Lewis have to die? There's no way this kid would. Oh, we're so fucked. Really? I knew this was coming from a mile away, and I'm still annoyed. I saw this coming from a mile away, and I'm still fucking annoyed. I was like, I knew at the end of this game he's gonna have to fucking shoot her. I called it, and I hate it. Writing shouldn't be like that, bruh. Writing shouldn't be like that at all. Fucking hell, I shouldn't tell him from a mile away.
Clem.
If you save Lewis during the raid in episode 2... Ugh.
'Tis only the flame quivering at misguided ash. Please
Hi,
avert thine
honey.
eyes. I will snuff out these ashes for good.
Hello,
Let
honey.
this
I
be
love
a
you. I love you very
remembrance of this
much.
cold
Hello,
world.
Inoti. Hi, honey. As a forewarning, I love your soggy, but like, I'm hella annoyed. Not at you. Just, this game's got me absolutely tripping. Hello, Raiders. I am Nania Salinix, resident Snowfall Witch, Yukiona VTuber, and variety streamer. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Welcome to all of you. If you're here for the first time, I think most of you should know who I am, but if you do not, this is a lurker-friendly stream. I'm currently playing The Walking Dead, and if you would love to follow, we are currently in the middle of some really annoying bullshit. But yeah, if you'd like to follow, I'm trying to reach 10K before my debut. What is debuting? The thing in the bottom left corner. My community. If you're not already following Soggy, I will reach a hand up your ass and play patty cake with your prostate. You should be following my waifu. You should be following my bestie. Hi, honey. How was your stream? How was Wuthering Waves? I love you. I love you, honey. I love you so much. How are you? How was your stream? I'm subscribed to her. Am I good? Sure, why not? Hello, I love you. I love you. What's the gas for? Let me too. It was good. Good. I'm glad you had a better time than I did. Because my fucking Christ. I'm annoyed over here. Like, brother. Brother, it's insane. What happened? What didn't happen? What didn't happen? This entire fucking game's gone off like a fucking... We've been pondering how dumb decisions get us to the situation that we're in. I've been playing this game for 5 hours, and I'm just like... I have not gotten any form of resolution that I've hoped for. And it's just... Yeah, I found out that apparently not letting someone die 2 weeks ago meant that someone that I wanted to not die died now. Yeah. Trying to save everybody got someone else killed. And I'm just like... But why? But why? Because. But why? Because. But, like, there literally is no explanation. There's no explanation. Ugh. Please, again, follow my waifu. I love you, honey. If you need to go, I adore you, sweetie. Don't feel like you have to hang around. My prostates are good. That was a close one. Yeah. Some people want their prostate clapped, though. Some people want me to play patty cake with their prostate. So, yeah. If you need to raid and run, honey, given that you have a little one waiting on you, inside you, totally understand. I love you very much, dear. I have stuff to DM you later. I like Until Dawn. You can choose to save everyone or leave everyone. It's all on you. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This is the reason that this kind of stuff is just... They danced, they smiled at each other a few minutes ago. She gave us a pen thinking about the night, and then it's something stupid gets her killed. It just... I'll be AP messaging me. I will! I love you! And now she's fucking bit, and I'm just rolling my fucking eyeballs because I saw this coming a mile away. Like, literally saw this coming, like, literally back when I started this. I was like, I have the feeling it's getting killed. And I was right. Teeth marks. So the whole thing is just eyeball rolling. Yes, the little one! In case you all don't know, chat, Toggy is growing her own special cinnamon bun. We are very proud of her and the mother that she will be. Are you into yaoi dojin? Who told you? All right, kid. Time to pop, pop, pop. You know the rule.
Come on. We can't stay here. Keep moving forward. Keep moving forward. Keep moving.
It was nays that long.
Keep moving.
Hell yeah.
Forward. Forward.
This weird, poorly written behind. I saw on Discord. Isn't it great? Oh my god, I'm so proud of her. Yeah, she got bitten. Clem got bitten, and we're in a universe where if you get bitten, you're pretty much gonna turn to a zombie. I gotta head to bed. Night to you.
It's like poetry, it rhymes.
I'll pretend Violet never existed. I prefer to have known, to never have known, than to know and lose. I don't know. I don't personally know. Or somebody's gonna take her out before it happens. We've asked this kid that we're raising to take us out before we turn, but I don't know if he's gonna do it.
Hey, I love you. Don't ever forget that.
I love you too, Clem.
Keep moving forward.
I can look back at someone's family, what the writer's fucking thinking about in that writing room. Pretty much.
Look! James's barn. It's empty now. We'll be safe in there.
No, we won't, but alright.
Run! Now!
It's like they put us in a weird box.
Move! Go, AJ,
Like, what
run!
happened to 10? Is he dead?
Right behind you.
Like, literally, did 10 fucking die anyway? They both get even final episode over. Kind of how it feels, yeah. What the fuck?
Come on, Clem! We can make it!
Honey, we dead AF. I don't know. I was like, I'm hitting Q. What's going on? What the heck? As Will said in the Curse of Black Coral, he fell behind. What an odd situation to be in.
To find something to stick between the handles.
Oh, this is the kid's story. Oh, look. Now it's become the kid's story. I called it. It's just a kid's story through someone else's eyes. God. This kind of shit should not be this obvious. I don't know how it feels, yeah. Good night, honey. I love you.
We need to get those pin doors closed before they break through.
Only he's way too young.
Cover me.
This is like really weird. Circling. Fucking hell, dude. Kid throws away the way that kid's that strong. No way.
I can get inside. Hurry!
Whole thing's just weird. brother.
AJ, over there!
What the heck? Okay.
Hurry, AJ, cut it!
This whole thing is just feels odd. Keep going back and forth between your perspectives. Oh, Lord. Really? Okay. I should play in level exposure. My life is disappointment. Oh, yeah. What the heck, man? It's choking out. I kind of feel like that's true, yeah. Oh my god. Also, why the fuck am I picking the one on the... There we go, hitting him. I gotta hit him in the eye. I'm not even gonna comment on the improbability. I'm just at this point. I'm just adding it to the tally. I'm just adding it to the tally. Okay. 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 I'm just adding it to the tally. The eye, yes. The top of the skull, nay. Yeah, and literally let me pause long enough to stab it.
We can't let them get inside.
No. No hot November. I do not think we're here. Oh no. There's no way that kid would have anywhere near enough strength to pierce the top of the skull. The eye? Sure.
Thou art I.
Now what?
Thou hast
Now kill me.
to find a way out of here.
Love you,
He's
Nene.
5? Seriously?
Climb up there. The monsters
There's
can't
no
reach
way
us
a
up there.
5-year would have had enough
Let's
like
go.
dexterity to even
Easy
begin to
climb.
do that.
Come on.
Kick out the back of someone's knee? No way. He's 5. He's 5. He's 5 and he kicked out someone's knee. Dude, he shouldn't even have, he's barely got enough strength to do that. There's no way. They're acting like this kid is embodied by like a mini Rambo. No way. You don't understand. He's just like so much bigger.
Please. Try.
And there's no way Clem would suddenly be
give up.
this weak right
Can't
now.
give up.
Pushing a wheelbarrow filled with sand, kicking out people's legs, and stabbing them to the top of the skull.
I need you.
You don't need me. Not anymore. Look what you did. All by yourself.
Which is bullshit! It's just bullshit!
My little goofball.
It's Alvin Jr.
You'll always be goofball to me.
Looking buns,
Hey,
gather around for a
look at
final
me.
goodbye, gang.
AJ, please.
Look at Minerva. We should have at least a few hours, minutes at the worst. Seriously, instead she's like, nah, I'm done now.
How did I get so lucky?
Why are we doing the Lee death again? Because gotta make it emotional. We had a flashback. It's a zombie's leg. No offense, but it doesn't matter. We've seen people kick zombies in the face and they don't even break people's noses. But yet this 5-year-old can kick out somebody's zombie knee.
Please.
We've seen people have to struggle against zombies, and yet for some reason they're like saying it's okay that like a 5-year-old had enough strength to like kick out, and yet an adult has to struggle with a zombie. That's what I'm saying. Is like you're not really keeping your continuity.
Don't be silly right now. Not right now. Please.
I just wanted to see you smile. One last time.
Don't say that.
I mean, she's so fucked. Okay, you're gonna have to get
say
over it.
that.
I need to make sure you remember.
Remember what?
The rules. What's number 1?
Never go alone.
Now you're hella getting your hella undead.
So I
bruh.
can't leave. Not without you.
AJ.
It's your rule.
You won't be alone. Not for long.
Really? You don't know that by any measure. Who's gonna take in this random 5-year-old with a trigger happy habit? I sure as shit wouldn't.
Get back to the school.
I don't know how.
Sure
Yeah, neither we.
One of the first things I ever taught you. You need to make sure they can't smell you, so...
I'm fine with this part. Okay, that's fine. You can. Nobody says you don't have to be.
Fresh,
You can be okay with this. I find this to be a really... When people recycle things, it means that they sometimes lack originality. Because there's no sense in doing this.
Grab that axe.
I mean, you can have a different opinion. We just literally discussed this. If you're fine with this, that's fine. But I can find the absolute absurdity in it. I know, but someone on the other site is just like, come on, I'm fine with this. And I was like, that's fine, you can be. Nobody says you can't be. I just find that this doesn't make a lot of sense. And it's a rehashing, and it's like trying to be... It's like, look, sadness. You've done this. Shouldn't this be sad? Not really. I'm wondering why you couldn't come up with a better, like, way of them going.
Next rule.
Couldn't you come up with anything else?
When the monsters come.
I would never run zombie blood myself.
AJ.
No, you don't have to be sorry. I'm fine with your opinion, honey.
Shoot them in the head.
I'm one with the callback, but getting here was way worse. I don't know. I mean, I knew it was going to happen, but my point was like, I was able to see it coming from a mile away. And I just felt like I was hoping they would not, like, I called it within like the first hour of playing the game. I was like, I have a feeling this kid's going to kill me at the end of the game. Same way that it happened. And it was like that abundantly obvious. Nobody should get that. Nobody should make it that obvious. Is more like my point. Like, I should not have been able to be like, It's a nice send-off to the series, but like, it's playing shot for shot almost.
Okay then. Fuck.
It's kind of shot for shot.
The last rule.
And I just feel like it kind of cheapens what we experienced in season 1 by meaning that it didn't matter what she did. It came back to this same moment. Have fun. I love you, honey. Hi. And that's what gets me, is that it didn't matter all that what we tried to teach him. We ended up right back here. Like, the only way that it's like, what's a good way to phrase this? You know, I've explained this with, like, in comic books, the only way to give, like, the superhero an emotional force to drive forward is by killing off someone that they care about. That's what this feels like. This is like the game comic book version of fridging your lover for a superhero. You have to kill off the thing that held you back so that you can then move forward. Like, it's done. We've been here. We get it. That's kind of why I feel. Like Spider-Man, yeah. It's like we were doing the same thing. You're right. It is, yeah. It's like killing Uncle Ben so that you can move forward. But we've already seen it. We know it. So it's kind of like when it happened with Lee, is that everything that he tried to do, you hoped it wouldn't happen. And his was so out of left field. And then it's like you just keep hitting the same thing. It's one thing when a series does it the first time, you're like, oh my God, because it was emotional. And Lee was a good person, but it's like AJ just, it's like, what's next? Yeah, like, what's next? Are you gonna raise your own kid? Are you gonna find one and raise a kid?
I don't care. I don't want to go. I just want to sit next to you and stay. Like that monster couple from the train station.
Are we really going this route?
Just sitting.
Are we really gonna do this?
Forever. Please.
No.
But no. I have a job for you.
It's like, no. We're not taking these bait. We're not.
I need you to get back to your room. I need you to sleep in your bed and have friends and grow tall. Taller than I ever was, I hope. I need you to live, AJ. For me. That's your job now.
Okay, Clem. That's my job.
The weirder thing is, I know what has to happen after this scene because the ending is stupid in its own way.
Last rule.
No.
What do we do if I get bit?
Damn, I love that y'all know what I don't know, and I'm just over here going, Nutty? You good, Baggins?
Are you gonna make me see it?
He's gonna stay at like 5'5" because he's severely malnourished.
AJ, you have to kill me. Don't let me become one of them. Be a good boy.
Oof.
Kill me.
Oh.
Interesting. Imagine how good letting them live and seeing AJ become the worst person he raised in this. I think it would have been like better to have AJ live and us see it happen than. How would you even have enough strength to do this? Oh, they're bringing us back to that music. I have complicated feelings. A part of it kind of feels like if we're gonna end up right back where we started, what did we do it all for? Yeah, I get that some people are like, oh, the things we learned, the people that come after us. Maybe. But still.
AJ, I'm coming.
Wait, are we having a flashback? Is this whenever we got AJ? For those that come after done wrong? Kinda? Hunting. You'd be surprised. Unless people are more. Yo! Oh shit! What happened? Poor McCarroll.
I'm looking for a boy. He's about 3 years old. His name's Alvin Jr.
You shot him in the throat, honey. Bleed out, bitch. Fuck you. Holy shit!
Please kill me.
Honestly, yeah.
Where are the children?
It hurts. Oh my God, it hurts so bad. Kill me.
Oh God. That's crazy.
Take some of this shit. Another one? Fuck you.
Ah, go down. Woo!
You stupid asshole.
I'm not messing around. Tell me where the kids are.
All right. That way. There's a nursery. But I'm not letting one of you savages take a kid.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Damn, that's crazy. One of the most painful ways to go. Yeah, I would imagine that, and I think drowning is said to be probably a very harsh way to go. But like, what happened here?
Sorry.
Less
So
bad.
sorry. Don't worry. We're leaving soon.
No! I won't let you take it!
Sheesh! Why are they calling us savage? Can I say my opinion? Absolutely, you can say it before then. Everybody's welcome to their opinion, honey.
AJ.
Almost drowned twice, but not recommend. Oof. Why did you put them in cages? What the fuck? The last times I got stuck under a wave pool as a kid, a bunch of people and couldn't get above the surface lifeguard literally saved me. That's crazy. How like little regard people have a Last of Us 2 moment. I've never seen the Last of Us 2. Oh.
It's me, Clem.
Aww. I mean, the head I went under lifeguards for the win. Oh.
Let's get you out of here, okay?
Like, does it ever explain exactly what happened? Like here, everything's burning. Did someone like ram a car in or some shit? I do not believe it does. Interesting. Kid was bullied into it. Yeah, but I mean, like, why is everything on fire? Like, why were they calling us savages? Like, what the fuck? Just odd. A lot of it's just odd. Flashback placement is odd.
Okay. No.
Yeah,
Where
yeah,
to?
yeah.
Can't go back to Richmond. This whole area is a war zone. Gotta...
Go?
Yeah, we have to go, AJ. This place, we can't stay here.
Episode 3.
It's not safe.
Yeah, I feel like it's a little weird putting it
That's
right here
okay.
after we got
We're
axed.
survivors.
Literally.
And the first rule of survival is... never go alone.
Never go alone.
Aww.
Clem?
Yeah, that's right.
Beginning of the season. I agree. Like, what the fuck? I feel like season 4 is great, but has problems.
So much.
I think it could have. I think if it had been a little bit less.
I know where we'll go.
Well, I guess a bit more transparent about the way certain things have been. I probably could have enjoyed this season more, but it feels like small things. Like if you don't make certain choices that you don't realize have a greater impact, you can end up basically like I have, where you're like, what the fuck is all this?
We'll go find ourselves a new home. Together. And I'll never leave you again.
I almost feel like replaying this season just because I'm just like, what the fuck? Like, I'm so confused. There's a reason it's placed here. I don't know if I can find it. The end should have been Clem reuniting with Lee. I actually agree with that. While the flashback is nice, I feel like this would have been better to have her being like there. I'd be like her having a moment with him being like, I've joined you. And he was like, I didn't expect you this early. I'd have bawled. I would have absolutely lost my marbles if he'd been like, I didn't expect to see you this soon. You know, give me like a sentimental thing. I would have been like, you know what? Strange get-go, but I'm here for it. I would have absolutely been like, I'm here for it. Good puppy. Like it could, like literally, I was hoping that they would bring that back and being like, hey, they're sitting on the train, and he'd been like, literally be like, I didn't expect to see you back this early. And he was, and she was just like, I know, but I still felt like I made the right choices. And he's like, do you think he's gonna be okay without you? And she could have said, I learned to be okay without you. And instead, it's just like, I could have written better. Just give me 10 minutes. I could have written a better ending. Literally, I could have written a better ending. Boom, right there. Right there in those 3 lines. I would have had a better ending. Just literally been like, you think you'll be okay without you? I learned to be okay without you. Boom. Ta-da. People would have sobbed. I would have gotten applause, accolades. Woo! I would have reaped everything.
Who's a good girl? It's you, Rosie. Goodest girl in the world.
Adorable. When will my character get an app? Never! What the fuck?
Boom, boom. There we go. All right, girl. I'm gonna go put the spear away. Stay here and keep watch.
Her name is Rosie. Where'd we find this random house at? How'd we get here? Fishing montage in the back of Clem getting axed? Seriously? Like, what's the point?
Nothing good.
Is this where we're staying?
I should tell Willie this is here in case we need more bombs.
Ah, okay. So he went out here to fish. Okay, I was just like, what the hell? So I guess they let him back in?
That's a pretty good. Better than the ground.
He's switching to Abby after killing Joel. Bruh.
This place is...
people have told me not to play Last of Us 2, but I've thought about doing it just because I feel like I have a field day with it.
And mean.
I just feel like I'd have an absolute fucking field day with it. Even though I know some people are like, don't do it, it's awful.
Huh.
Dude's so unfazed. That's crazy. Skull fragment, everyone dies? Bruh.
I'll bring some sticks and stuff next time.
Trying out dispatch. I have said that like 3 times now. That is probably what we'll start next week. Because I intended this to go on, but I didn't realize how little was left, so. Yeah, we'll be probably playing it next week. Someone wanted to gift it to me. I enjoyed it, but that's because I'm more interested in this gameplay over the story. I've seen someone do... Have I played The Wolf Among Us? No. If you want to give suggestions for games...
Rosie!
You can join the Discord and you can leave me suggestions. That is a thing I do. And then I'm more than willing to play new ones.
Hey there. I know.
I can.
10?
Among Us?
Hey, AJ.
Hey. Everyone thought you died. Because...
Tiltar Guardians of the Galaxy is my favorite, though.
You're you.
Dude.
I'm okay.
Bruh. Just absolute fucking bruh. God help me, bruh. Shit's just weird.
I'm sorry about Violet.
To get them a better chance of being played, that doesn't mean it's a guarantee. It's more likely to be in the running. Yes, if you gift me the game and I'm interested in playing it, I will probably put it well to the front. But yeah. Yeah. I will eventually play, at least in some capacity, every game I've been gifted.
Tennessee,
I just can't
you
guarantee it'll be
weak-ass
on
bitch.
stream.
Why aren't you
If I want to play it on
dead?
stream, it's gifted. That's pretty much whenever I'm waiting for a next spot to come up.
I'm sorry I didn't listen to you or Clem.
Ugh.
I'm sorry. I don't know why I mess up all the time.
I thought a lot about it, and I felt a lot of ways about it. Then I decided to forgive you.
I was worried you would be angry. I was scared because, you know, you're you.
Fuck you! Clap back, kid! That's right, 10! Clap the fuck out!
It's probably because of all the trauma that's on you.
What the fuck are you talking about? This kid is written so weird all over the place and too old.
Clem told me.
Oh,
But she never said how to make it go away.
Ugh.
So,
God.
I'm just going to mess up all the time?
Oh my god. I'm actually gonna end up fucking like...
Probably forever.
Fuck! Oh god, fuck, I've got no words! This is so weird, you don't even know what you're talking about! And you're throwing bullshit at another kid! And you got mad at fucking Clem for this same crap! You're such a dumb fuck!
Yeah.
Oh!
Oh, hey. I found this way down the river.
Aww.
Sorry it's so wet. I figured you would want it back.
Yeah, I do.
You should wear it.
Nah, my hair's too big on my head.
AJ?
Why did it take you so long to come back?
At first, I was ashamed. So I followed the river for a long time. Just thinking about Minnie and...
Yeah?
I found their bodies.
Ooh.
I saw what the walkers did to them. They were just bones and stuff. Meat.
Did you bury them?
Yeah, under some rocks.
Good.
Do you know what naive means?
No, Clem never taught me that one.
You
Remember
both
that drawing
are!
I made for you the night Brody died?
You
With the
both are
house, the
naive!
walkers, and my sisters and me?
I remember. You said you sometimes drew your sisters like the walkers left them instead. We put it on the wall in our room. You drew me in. And Clem.
Naive means you think a certain way because you don't know the way it really is.
Oh my god, like AJ? Oh my god, like AJ?
When I saw Minnie's body for real, how the walkers left her, I realized those drawings were stupid.
No, for fuck's sake. I gotta stop pausing out of exasperation.
That house will never be real. I'll never meet my sisters again. The only thing real is when we're alive. I don't think I really know anything about the world, AJ.
Neither of you do. Shut
I
the
think
fuck up.
you do.
No! Oh my god, I'm gonna choke at this series! Oh!
Can you teach me to be like you instead? The way I think just gets people in trouble.
No.
You can't just stop being an artist, Tin. You're too good at it. It's the thing everyone likes about you.
I'm having this waist called up, bruh.
Hey, hun. It's getting late. Just coming to check on you. Dinner soon. Tennessee? Thank God.
Hey, Ruby.
We gotta get you home. I swear.
I'm so hungry.
I bet. You coming with? Whoa. You found it? How did you...
Tin did. You guys go. I'll catch up. I'll be okay.
He's 5!
Let's go home? Let's go home.
Ugh. Very, very dead in my game. Ooh, I have such an awful take. But, ooh, this is gonna be a bad take. If I could go back and redo it, I would still spare Marlon. I would keep Louis. And I would probably let 10, get YOLO'd. No offense. I like 10, but like, ugh. It's like having a dumber AJ. I can only deal with one of you fucks at once. So one of you's gotta go. So, yeah. One of y'all's gotta go. Whoever wrote this never met a 5-year-old. Literally. You've never met a 5-year-old at all. Bruh. Marlon would still be dead for me. I mean, he'd be dead either way, right? Like, even if you don't shoot him, I think he would have been murdered. Vanilla take, you're right. Also, no offense, 110% I would trade AJ for Clem. I would literally throw him to a walker if Clem would manifest where he stood in her place. Because this kid is... I have something to say, and this is terrible. But this kid is the liability that Jane warned us that Kenny would become. Because he doesn't listen to anybody. And he does whatever the fuck he wants. And people like that are desperately reckless. Genuinely. Literally cannot live past that conversation. At the exact same point. Okay, so it didn't matter. It didn't fucking matter. He's the penultimate Ben. Yeah. Like, AJ adds nothing. His entire story, like, literally, he said he wanted to be a little killer. How do you, like, undo that? How do you get past that? And they end up getting together? Well, at least somebody ended up happy, I guess. Ugh. They moved him outside. Every Ben, Duck, Luke, and Arlo, all of this glorious baby. That was pretty much you had the same AJ I did? That's just how it goes. I have nothing to do with his speed currently. It feels like Clem's story was all a bit of a waste. You got this little shit that wants to murder someone and cap a motherfucker? Acts way too mature for nothing. Some choices remain the same. Angel will still turn out like this. At least Clem and Violet get to move on to the next whatever. To be the protagonist of their season. Thank God it literally said final story. Clem's story should have been longer. Yeah. Yeah. It's a bullshit ending. She gets a girlfriend, something to live for, talks about wanting family, and then we get none of it. I will say this though for the writing is that the writers made me love Clem all the more. And I did like there are certain people that I absolutely loved in this series, so I definitely think that they did certain things well. He could, in theory, make another one if he wanted. But I feel like in this entire time, this was Clem's story. So, like, not giving her the thing that she'd strive so hard for just feels like a slap in the face.
What you doing there, goofball? Whoa. Easy there.
You're walking.
So done giving
And you have wood armor.
Nay's urge to commit violence is rising.
Crutches. I found your hat. Well, Tin found it and gave it back to me. It was in the river and it's all wet now.
This feels like a Jesus take the wheel moment. Just fucking drive me off a cliff. I'm good for it.
You know what? You keep it if you want it.
When you mentioned the Lee ending, I was so pissed because that sounded so good. That's because I'm a good fucking writer! This is why I should be writing video games! I will make magic! I will make things that people like make accolades to! I will make things that people could build monuments to! And instead we get... I don't even know.
So, what do you think?
It's for me.
Well, he died because of his bite. It was way too long. His when was a bit more longer. Why did Lee die? Boom. That's why I just started laughing because I was like, "You're fucking joking."
Come on, let me push you.
Yeah, her skin was gray. She looked like Lee whenever we did him in, and I'm just like, "There's no way." Lee was definitely bitten for at least a couple of hours. But they told us literally within like a couple of minutes that he was gonna like cut his arm off, and everyone was like, "Oh, it didn't matter." And I even learned that even though I didn't cut his arm off, that even if I did, that he would have still died anyway. So I'm just like, what was the point?
This is fun. I love today.
Me too. It's good to see you smile.
How is she alive? We don't. I don't fucking know.
Come and
I don't fucking know. It's a good ending for the Walking Dead series. I think that there was points in here to be good. I'll be real. I think that there was points in here to be good. Would it have been great? No. But I definitely think that the whole way that they were trying to make, like the whole you had to kill, Lewis had to die in order to be here with like Violet, never would have seen that coming. Like it didn't make sense to me. Like that would have had to be a thing. Or you had to shoot 10. It's sort of like, it's like, what's the point of this if everyone's gonna die anyway? Clem wasn't by disease because of the boot. She was suffering major blood loss. Oh, dude, she was fucked up in the leg. It's just, they focused a lot on AJ. I feel like they weren't really clear on certain things. And if things have been told better, which is what I mean by bad writing, is if you're trying to substantiate something that doesn't make a lot of sense. Like, why does Lewis have to die for 10 to live? Why does 10 have to get shot there? Somehow in that exact moment, because Lewis is dead, they magically get more time. That's what I'm saying. That doesn't make sense. And I'm not going to buy into it making sense because it just does. Either they would have had enough time or they wouldn't have. Just how? Because no offense, Minnie would have still been the same person that believed her family had to be there. She would have, like, it wouldn't have changed anything. It doesn't change the motivations of the characters that put us in that situation. The AJ thing about trusting him, maybe yes, no. I personally don't agree with that either. I think the logic doesn't really make sense, and that's what gets me. The logic doesn't make sense. So could they have made good writing if the logic was better sound? Cold. Sure. But
come on,
it was just,
let's go eat.
Odd. Very, very, very odd.
We're coming.
And for the record, I will mention it. If you can explain it to me and I can be like, okay, I can at least get that. Sure. But I don't get how this would have happened. How letting Lewis die would have saved Violet. If that was a full 2 fucking episodes later. I don't get it. What's the math? I needed someone to explain the math.
Hey guys, we killed Louise, 10 lives toe. Violet, tough luck.
Immune and more resilient, and that's how she survived.
We have to make more plot holes. DW about it.
That's kind of what I'm talking about. It's like, how's the math work out there? Expect season 1. Now I'm starting to worry about later seasons if they continue it. I'm gonna choose to be hopefully optimistic. Happy ending. The end. Kill me. I don't know. Clone was bitten so close to the wound it made it harder for the virus to circulate because of blood loss. That actually I can kind of buy. And that's what I'm saying is I don't need the greatest logic in the world, but that actually makes sense. Like her being bitten so close to a wound that it could have curtailed the infection due to blood loss. I could buy that. Her blood is probably like her body is naturally responding to an open wound by probably not beating her heart at 10,000 beats a minute so that the infection took her over. I could kind of buy that. I just need her eyes were yellow. Yes, I agree. It was very weird. But I'm saying give me a reason that even moderately I'm like, that probably wouldn't have happened, but maybe in some alternate universe, whatever. I just want something. I fully agree. She looked dead as a doornail, in my opinion. She looked just like Lee in season 1. So this is a weird bait and switch. I agree with that. But at the very least, I can kind of be like, maybe. Ew.
God damn.
Yeah, she definitely looked very, very dead.
AJ. What? It's good.
Seconds, please.
Already? You even taste that?
Idiot.
Is that supposed to be implied that?
Hey, Tin, let's go
I'm not gonna put that thought into words.
No, it's okay. I kind of just feel like playing a little after everything that's happened.
Good.
I see what you're saying. So you don't have a clue how to Violet surviving based on Lewis dying. Yeah. It doesn't make sense. In most people in a universe, unless like, especially us as the protagonist, if you're giving us the ability to save everybody, then implying that that was stupid does a massive disservice to your your player. Is being like, well, that's on you for trying to save everybody. You shouldn't have known. You can't. But why? You just should have known. You couldn't.
They don't look like they do in my head.
Sacrifices to save Violet.
Eyes are hard, but yours are good.
Interesting.
I like the yellow.
But you couldn't tell they were eyes.
When you're starting out, you don't have to get so detailed. Just use shapes, like a circle inside a circle. Works for the pupil.
He sacrifices himself. So 10 was gonna die either way. Oh, he is a pretty good drawer. What the fuck?
Well, I'm getting tired, kiddo. Mind talking with me before I turn in?
Same thing was having a good time playing it. I could buy that. I could see people enjoying it for... It's sort of like, you know, you go through a bad story, but if you have a decent ending, it kind of makes up for it. My problem is that none of this fully, really grabbed me enough for me to be like, oh, okay, good. Especially considering that, like, to be reunited with his sister. And again, like, that's the kind of thing. Like, if I had Violet, I'd have been like, well... Bad way to get here, but at least we got love. Instead, we got here and we got nothing. So I'm just like, well, fuck. All this for nothing.
Sorry.
It's okay. I stare at it too. If it was just you and me alone out there, and I was like this, I don't know if I'd make it 2 weeks. I'm gonna need these
I could get wanting to be reunited with his sister, though, to be honest.
Had to run.
Naive, but that's how some people are, I guess.
It wouldn't be pretty.
It's okay. I'll make you a new foot.
Oh, yeah?
There must be a foot.
Okay. okay. I was wondering if somebody else kind of got the vibe that I did.
Okay.
That, you know, even though we loved
Find
Violet,
me the foot book.
we're kind of entertaining Lewis, and I'm just like, bruh, dude's never gonna be able to make out. But yeah, we're giving him a chance because everybody deserves one, I guess. It's crazy work.
It's
on
worth
my
it.
part. I just licked Lewis almost immediately. I just found him to be a bit of a goofball, which isn't really my kind of person. I'm just like,
ever tell
it's
you was,
fine.
We'll see.
A little too into himself with the whole, oh, I'm
every
playing.
single
It's important.
time.
No, it's not. Shut the fuck up.
It's better than saying yes and lying to me.
And that's what I told myself. But you want to know
Homophobe
something I
AJ
didn't
gets his
tell you?
wish.
I never had a plan. I never knew where we were going. I never knew anything. I just fought and fought and fought and hoped you didn't notice. Hoped we'd find something before you did. Did I do a good job?
Oh my god.
Of course you did. What are you crazy?
He just gets on my nerves. Yeah, basically.
Maybe a little.
He's not bad. He's not terrible. He's just the kind of person that I feel like if I was dealing in this situation with, it would kind of like rub me the wrong way, really.
You didn't listen to me.
Just because he's not that serious.
you
Which
had,
would be nice in some moments, but if he never turned it off,
dead.
I'd be like, ugh, God.
I shouldn't have said you weren't ready.
Let's
Back in
not
the
do
cave,
this.
You showed me how wrong I was.
Ugh.
You'll have to be strong for the both of us.
You made it so I can. So, thank you.
Same way that like Marlon's
everything.
too good a guy thing, and then you push him a little, I would have been like,
for everything.
I'd have clocked that shit immediately. I'd have been like, why so angry? What's wrong? Why so pushy? I'm absolutely suspicious of people that do that. I'm just like, why? What's your problem? People want to have fun with the game they like, or think about the writing sometimes. Oh, absolutely. That's definitely how some people are. Some people don't really care. They have comfort games. That's fine. I just unfortunately have a tendency to think about what I'm playing. Do I have games that I find mindless? Absolutely. But games like this that are meant to be emotional, I can't help but like overthink to a degree. Because I'm just like, The moment is sweet, but it's ruined by the stupidity that led up to it. Ain't no way they're really doing this. All right, cool. Songs in Hawaii. A writer. Yeah, that is the unfortunate part, is that I have a writer-reader brain. I've read so much. I've written a good number. And I know that I'm not saying that I'm a great writer, but I do know that the things that you do need to have a purpose to them. Otherwise, you're doing a disservice to your readers. And I think that's the problem, is that I feel like if I'm going to make the point out of it, it needs to have a purpose. It needs to make sense. Otherwise, why are you doing it?
Okay. In you go.
That's how you learn. Like, believe me, I've been there. I wrote fan fiction that was just there to entertain myself. But, like, I never really believed they were going to kill Clem. That's fair.
I wonder who you used to be.
Clem deserved to be happy. I agree.
It's like Lewis in a box.
That's an interesting way to put it.
It's so cool looking. I wonder if it has magic powers.
What the fuck?
Nah.
What the hell? Good boy. Good girl. Good puppy. It's like I mentioned, I was explaining away a character looks, or we're explaining a world environment, distraction from the story. You need purpose in what you write. Unless your point is that you don't have one, but it seems like a bad story.
I'm coming.
I think it's fine to write things purely as entertainment value, or to have things in story that are purely for entertainment value. But I think it depends on what you're trying to accomplish. If you're trying to be taken seriously, you need to write with a measure of seriousness. And that's the problem here, is that they wanted me to take them seriously, but I didn't get, like, it wasn't there for me to fully take them seriously because it felt like they weren't taking it seriously, in my opinion. Oh, God. Refused to teach him. 98% said they'd teach him. No, I'm not doing that. 89%. This try to be taken seriously, but the ending is so unserious. Kinda. He was traumatized after his capture. No shit.
Something more to give you. You've been feeling bad.
And feeling valued. That the walker age will someday end.
If I could, I would.
Left her feeling shamed. Nice.
To see you.
Chambers relieved when you said you wouldn't let AJ become a killer.
For me this time.
Visitate when you apologize. Be honest, you can't even. It's really hard. But sometimes you can't even think it's funny. It's nice. Not nice to take other people's stuff. First thing you do is find the easiest way out. Don't let people steer yourself or it makes you look soft. Sleeping in a bed is better than sitting on the ground. Wrong, it wasn't a threat. That sounds about the way that I would teach someone to behave. Monsters won't be here forever. Killing is never easy or fun. Take it seriously. Yeah. Can never get rid of your trauma. I don't know if I fully agree with that. I think that you learn to carry it better. But I think that's such a... That's one of the problems. Torturing people is okay, I guess. Well, hey, even I've got some gray areas. Fuck off, man, okay? Sometimes beating up a motherfucker is worth it. There's nothing inside this at all. If your grandma is dying, stop watching cartoons. Damn, that's crazy. Just trying to. Even people who you love your whole life might not trust you with the big things, and that can make you freeze up. Ugh, eye roll.
I'd buy a star in your name like I heard on the radio. I would buy a brand new house.
Damn, that's crazy.
Take it from me.
Subtle call up. Whoa, 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 I'm just saying sometimes it's worth torturing a motherfucker. All right, fuck off. I'm just saying, it got me what I wanted to know, didn't it? All right, Chad, it has been a long ass fucking day. I appreciate all of you for coming today. I have been at this for 6 fucking hours. 6 fucking hours. Holy shit. Long ass time. I did not realize we were going to finish the game today, but that was like 2 hours, so it wasn't really worth sticking, you know, on another day. I don't know entirely yet what I'm doing tomorrow. I will probably let y'all vote just because I haven't really thought about it. I won't lie. I knew that we were going to play Cult of Lamb, and then we were going to do The Walking Dead today. So, was that the final episode? It was. That is the last of it. So, I'm glad I was here for it.
Thank you for the stream, Bim Clap.
I appreciate you all for being on this very robust, like, journey with me, genuinely. It has been a great thing, and I appreciate all of the time, genuinely, that I'm able to do this with you all. It makes my life, whenever I get to play these games, the greatest that it could be. So, I appreciate it. I don't have a good reason for you to come tomorrow, but, for once, trust me. Just, you know, trust me on this, okay? Just trust me. But yeah, I adore all of you for being here. If you would like to join the Discord, you can. Discord.gg/Nania. A good reason? What do you mean? I love you, honey. I think I'm a good reason, but sometimes people need more than that, and I'm okay with that. So, if you are here and you have not followed, consider doing that. Otherwise, I hope you all have a good one. I hope I see you all tomorrow. It has been a long 6 hours. Those that stuck with me since the beginning, I appreciate you absolutely immensely. Otherwise, I hope that you will have a good weekend if I do not see you tomorrow. And yeah, I don't have anything else. I would love for you all to join the Discord. We're watching Welcome to Derry on the weekends. If you're waiting for news about the debut, it's somewhere around the corner. Just somewhere around the corner. I know you want more than that, but no. Specifically to fuck with you, no. It's funnier if I don't. I love all of you. I hope that you all have a good one. We are going to be rating the girl that was in here earlier, Dandelion. She is currently playing a game called Are We There Yet? I've seen a couple of people play it, so I think it's really neat. So we will be rating her. Yes, Pull for Movie Night. We are watching a movie tomorrow in the server. If you would like to join for that as well, we are currently doing voting. You can. And remember, if you come tomorrow at the beginning of stream, you can vote what I do. I don't really have a plan. We'll figure it out. I don't fucking know. I'll figure it out. So that's it. I'm gonna go eat. It has been a long time. I'm starving. So I hope that you all have fun with Dandelion. I hope that you all have been able to take something out of this. I know that some people don't like when games kind of get all over the place. What time for movie? I think it's 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock tomorrow for movie. I love all of you. I hope that you all have taken something out of this. Even if we disagree, I still welcome and support your opinions. They don't have to be mine. That's not the point of this channel and never will be. I like having conversations with people. And I think that we've had a number of good ones today. Not all of them may have been very helpful because some of us were frustrated, but still, I'm glad that we all managed to do it in a way that felt respectful and hopefully in some ways mildly eye-opening. I get that it doesn't have to be desperately eye-opening, but slightly is still good enough for me. I'll probably come hang around. I hope you enjoy it. That's all I have. I got nothing else to say. Remember, you know, make good choices. Or don't. I don't care. It's not really my problem. I'll be probably proud of you either way, as long as you don't implicate me. Have a good one, everyone. Good night.